Hello, 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 and welcome back to the channel, and welcome to a very special 12-hour long live stream. What are we doing? Yes, this is live, so please do not say fuck, shit, or asshole. Oh shit, I just said fuck. What an asshole. Anyway, let's jump straight into this, shall we? It's going to be a long day. It's going to be tiring. It's going to be exciting. And it's going to be fun-filled, hopefully. And it's definitely packed. So it's nice to see a huge group joining us from the start. And it's all the familiar faces. So hello, everybody. And let's just pray that today goes without any issues. Mainly technical. I can deal with anything. Let's just hope we have no technical issues. So YouTube, do not cut this stream halfway through because I will be peed off. Because there is no way I am sitting here for another 12 hours to redo it. So, YouTube coming with their ban. Oh yes, it's not going to be too bad at the beginning. When we start getting around about the 9-hour mark and the 10-hour mark, I'm going to be so tired, and I'm probably going to be that annoyed with the game, especially if things don't go my way. I'm going to be so annoyed with the game, and yeah, all bets are off. So, I am ready. I think I am surrounded by caffeine. So let's jump straight in and we will have a look at today's schedule. So we will be starting off with the schedule part 1, which is the first half of the day. So from 9 PM up to around about 3 PM. And we will be starting that schedule with the Sims 2. And we will be building a special build, a unique build on the largest plot in the game. We will then go into a quick 5-minute interval where we can just go to the toilet, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. The dog is going to be dead by the end. Then we'll go into Create a Sim, and we will be creating a family to move into our new apartments that we have built for the Cotswolds town. So we will be getting some new residents. Finally, the town is growing. Then I will be playing a speed build of a tiny home. For the regular viewers of the channel, you may have already seen the speed build. It is already on my channel, but it is there for any new potential people coming, so you can have a look at previous videos that I have done. But don't worry, for the regulars that have seen this video already, I do have a new speed build that will be played later on through the day for you guys to enjoy. Then we'll be going into a special message. Enough said on that. It's a surprise. And then we'll go into another break of around about 10 minutes just to replenish caffeine. That's for my benefit. Then when we come back from around about 3 PM, we will head into Schedule 2. And that will start off with a special surprise. Again, I am not saying anything further than that. It's a surprise. Then we will lead into The Sims 2 again, where we will go into a Let's Play with the new family that we had just created in Create a Sim. And we will start building and decorating their new apartment, getting their jobs, sorting out their family life, introducing them to the town, and hopefully cause some drama. Then again, like I've just previously mentioned, we will go into a speed build video of a cottage, which is a new video that is not yet on the channel. So everybody, this is a new speed build for you. Heading into another 5-minute break, and then heading into The Sims 2 once again, where we will be joining Blue Fields, and he will be heading into a couple of community lots, and he will be building some community lots, some places for the town. So he will start joining Andrew in the development. From last night, I have been fiddling with Blue Fields over the that sounds so wrong. I've been fiddling with Blue Fields over the night. Oh, I do wish. Anyway, I have been... Me too. Oh dear. Everybody's curious. So, back on topic. I'm being professional. I have been playing with Blue Fields a little bit off camera, and I have got his job level from last night up a couple more levels. We've earned a few more thousand simoleons. I've been selling some veg. I think he's roughly on about 27,000 now. So he can now help out with the town. Yay. And then, unfortunately, that does bring us to the end. But I probably won't be saying that after 12 hours. I think by the time the 12 hours is ended, I'll be sitting here thinking, thank God it's over. So let's have some fun. Let's keep that chat going today, and hopefully, if it can be anything as it was yesterday, then this is going to be a great stream. You'll be excited to fiddle Blue Fields. Yes. Excited, not exited. No, exited, not... Oh. Don't start with that again. Anyway, so we will begin with Schedule 1. We will begin with the... I've forgotten already, and it's right in front of me. Sims 2, the special buildings build. So, we will head into that right now. Let's see where we are. I have no idea. Oh, we've begun. So, here we go. Let's enter the world of The Sims 2. Okay, so here we are. Nope. Shouldn't have started there. That's a little bit of a sneak peek of something I didn't want you to see. So, while that video was playing, I just read your comments that came through. Bluefield, your favourite character. Is it wise to play him so late? Probably not. But the problem is, because he's my favourite character, I thought I'd best end with him. Because if he pisses me off at the beginning, then the whole stream is over. At least at the end, I can ditch it. This is going to be awesome. Going to be cleaning my house watching this. Don't mention cleaning houses to me. I've spent the last hour or so this morning cleaning Bluefield's house because it was a state. Anyway, so let's get into the topic of our first part of the schedule. So we are going to need this largest plot to begin with. I'm going to need somewhere to build this. Let's go around here. So let's just place this down. And it's a residential lot. And I don't know whether I want to tell you what it's going to be yet. I was distracted by my troublesome toddler. You know what? Sod it. I can't keep too many surprises from you today. So this speed build is going to be a lighthouse on top of a cliff. So we will just call it a lighthouse. Of course, this lighthouse is going to have a residential style cottage attached to the side of it. So it's going to be very quaint. There was me thinking you meant your actual home. Oh no. Could not be bothered with the reality today. Right, so first of all, I've already placed a couple of cheats in. I have got the move objects on. I've also got the set quarter tile placement cheat on, so it helps us with our building. I've also got allow 45-degree rotation on. And one thing I am going to do, which I have forgotten about because I should have done it before I came into the lot. Do apologise. Let's just pop back into neighbourhood. Because with this being a lighthouse, it's going to be a tall building. Now, as we know with The Sims 2, we only get a maximum of 4 floors. Of course, the lighthouse is going to be way more than 4 floors. I think we are looking at around about 7 or 8 floors. So what we are going to have to do is pop in the set highest allowed level. Make sure that is right. Set highest allowed level. And we are going to set that to 10. There we are. So now when we go back in, now this is going to allow us to build anywhere up to 10 floors. You can set whatever height limit you wish. I think it goes up to a maximum of 255. Why you would want a building that high, I do not know. But there you go. So we're going to stick with my current height, which is, I think it comes out, including the roof, it's about 7 floors high. 8 floors high, sorry. So what we're going to have to do first is a bit of terrain creation. The skyscraper. Not today. I am not going there. So we, obviously with a lighthouse, it is usually on a cliff face somewhere by some form of ocean or sea. Obviously, funnily enough, that's a lighthouse's job, to deal with boats. to be honest, I should have done it on a seafront lot, really, shouldn't I? It would have been a bit more of a special lot then. Never mind. If you want to recreate this for yourself, you can put it on a seafront lot, I suppose. So now we obviously need a cliff. So let's build this quite high. Okay. I think that might be... Let's put it a bit higher. Never heard of that cheat. It's not something I would ever use. As I tried playing a tall apartment once, the camera just wasn't having it. No, there is an issue with that. Obviously, you can improve, you can upgrade the height of the building, but you have a limitation on how high your camera will go up. I think I do just struggle to reach the top of this lighthouse, to be honest. But there are mods out there, of course, which allow you to manipulate the camera. So you can, if you install those mods, then of course you can look into probably having higher buildings, because the mods will allow you to see the camera further up. So let's just put some definition into this surrounding here. I don't want like the water to be so sharp around the edge. I want it to blend in to make it look like it's still attached to the neighbourhood. Doesn't matter if it's not smooth. They're like a rocky hilly forms. The more jaggedy you make it, the more realistic, I suppose. There we go. Hey, this is coming out better than my test subject so far. I'm happy. Let's just widen that a little bit. I have the gun mod one right now, so maybe I should look at the other. Ah, yes, that's the camera mod I was referring to. Can't think of its name. Gun mod. Yes. So it's like a moat. In this particular case, yes. Like I just said, I should have really built it on one of the seaside lot places, so it would have been on a cliff at the end of the sea. But I'm not gonna go out of the build now just to change its positioning. It's just a design idea so you can follow and give you a different style of home or building to build. Because everybody seems to go for the conventional, oh, it's The Sims, we build houses. You know, let's build cottages, let's build like Tudor houses and stuff. And it's like, well, you know, let's do something different. You know, you can have lighthouses, castles. My mind's gone blank. What other like special type of things can you build that you can live in? Oh, your imagination could go wild. Let's flatten that out. We need a nice even base to work on. Let's go out this way a tad. There we go. Of course, I will neaten this up a little bit later on. Alex Art, happy birthday. Watched one of your tutorial YouTube. Instantly subscribe to the channel. Well, thank you. Very much appreciated. I'm just glad people are enjoying the content that I'm providing. I'm trying to do a variety of different things. I'm trying to keep it with let's builds, let's plays, some tutorials, and just basically give you everything simulation orientated, really. I have got plans for later in the future on the channel to bring some other content regarding gaming and so on. But yeah, I've got like challenges that I want to record and do, and some other special things. So I will try and keep it fresh and bring something new to the table all the time. So we got the lighthouse base there, and I'm gonna have to bring this out a bit more here. Let's see. Trying to think what I'm doing here. I haven't got a clue. Great start. Right. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't watch the stream now. Happy 3rd anniversary. I'll watch it later. Have a great day. Not a problem, Vicky. Hopefully you'll enjoy it when you come back. So we want to add the cottage on this side here. 2, 4, 2, 4. I can't count. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, 2. Okay. I need to make it bigger. My floor's not big enough. Alright. So let's pop that, and let's do a few more out here. Okay, so we need... Oh, it's still not big enough. Oh, right. This was supposed to be a quaint little tiny cottage. It's not turning out so quaint or tiny. Right, so we got 4, we got 8, and have we got 8? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we have. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got the footprint of the lighthouse and cottage. Okay, that looks very large to me. Have I got my dimensions right? Maths was never my strong suit. What's everyone having for breakfast? I haven't ate anything yet. My breakfast consists of coffee, energy drink, and water. I've been so nervous about starting this stream, I've not even been able to think about food. Okay, so... Oh, no. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. I say that like I know. I haven't got a clue. Today has been so well organised and so well planned, I haven't even got a clue. Okay, so... Roofs. My favourite subject. Cannot stand them. I hate sim roofs. I can't remember how I did this. I think it was that. Was it that? Let's put that roof down a bit. Perfect. Oh no, one more. Perfect. Let's join that in and let's put this one up. Up. Oh, some more. Okay. Oh, no, too far. There we go. I rarely do breakfast. No, I don't tend to bother too much with breakfast. Okay, so that is looking a bit off to me. That is not what I remember designing, but we'll work with it. We can always tweak it when we get the full effect. So we've got 2, 4. Up one more. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, can't. Oh, there we go. And 7. The last floor. Oh. Getting a bit dodgy with the walls here. There we go. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes. So let's just pop on the roof. We want that one. I can't get close enough to see the roof. There we go. And boom. There we have it. So we have the lighthouse and the cottage framework complete on top of a very questionable hill. Okay, I'm losing the chat already. That's not a good sign. I hope the stream continues. Right, so let's sort out this what do you call it? Terrain. I'm here just doing dishes. Yeah, I just keep getting errors on my chat As long as the stream continues, it's fine. So let's do. Now, I don't want to be too perfect with this. I want it to be jaggedy. It's a cliff face. Dish is my favourite chore. I don't know if any chore's necessarily my favourite. Okie doke, so. Let's just blend these sharp corners in a bit. We're not sitting on top of a box. Okay. So we are getting there. Speak for yourself. Okay, this one's going to need a bit of work doing to it. Okay, right. I love my box. It reminds me of the first house I built for Andrew Cotts. His first home that wasn't a home. It was just a cabin box thing. It was like those old porter cabin things you used to have at school because they couldn't be bothered to build actual classrooms. the temporary buildings that turned into be permanent. Or did I just go to a shit school? I don't have space or money for the magical box. Okay, so let's just up this a bit. Oh, okay. There, I think that little jaggedy bit went a bit too far. There we go. So's that one over there. We're not building stalagmites here. Do. Okay. Oh, there's another bit there. I went to the 14th worst school in Scotland according to league tables. Oh dear. I wouldn't have a clue what my school probably was or is now. The moment I left the place, that was it. I never wanted to think or hear about the place ever again. Only 16% of students came out with 5 GCSEs. Jesus! For some reason I thought she was referring to a dishwasher. Okay. Somebody needs to go and wake up. Right, so what are we doing? Not a clue. Lost the plot. Right. So we need to try and put a integrated stair system into the cliff face. Now this could take a while because, yeah, this didn't go too well in the trial period that I did. So how tall is a wall? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 6, isn't it? 6. Can't raise above floor level. Okay, I haven't got a clue. Let's put that back down. If anyone wants to give me a dishwasher, be my guest. I'm half here, half following my toddler up and down the stairs. Talking about toddlers upstairs, I once installed a mod on the game to allow toddlers to be able to go up and down the stairs, because as we know they can't. I think I had that mod in for all of 10 minutes and I took it out. Oh, the toddlers were doing my nutting. Every 5 seconds they were climbing the stairs, going into the bathroom and playing in the toilet. And leaving puddles everywhere. I couldn't stand it. It drove me potty. Yeah. Didn't mean that to actually mean potty, but and there was me jealous thinking you have one. If it's any consolation, I don't have a dishwasher. I don't particularly want one. I don't see the point in them. That's what the sink was designed for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's the height of a wall. I can't. Oh. To say I've got a pad in front of me with building instructions, I didn't really put much information down. Sounds realistic. What, the toddler in the toilet? I wouldn't know. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with any of them. So we want some stone steps, and let's see if this works. Perfect. That is just what I was going for. If in doubt, fake it. I actually have no clue what I'm doing, so... So let's do the same here, but... what did I say that height was? 12. So... I do. They do most of the job for me. The toddler climbing up the stairs to cause trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna go with a half stair here. I think. Let's see if it works. Perfect. Hey, I'm getting good at this. So I want to do another half, I think. My favourite part is when they're asleep. I love kids, but I love them even more when they can give them back to their parents at the end of the day. Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. My favourite part about the kid is borrowing somebody else's and giving it back. You can do all the fun stuff with them and you can take them out places, fill them up with loads of sugar. Then the parents have to deal with the aftermath. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, down. Too many there. Boom. Right, so let's do another set here. And then I think we now need another 12 here, don't we? So, flooring. I need to start at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Start that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't know if that's level or not. Can't tell. Is that level? Yeah, that's level. Perfect. So let's flatten this out a little bit. And we should be able to put another... Perfect. There we go. I do this with my best friend's kid. I'm the favourite auntie. Oh no, I've had a couple of friends in the past where I've borrowed the kids, took them to a theme park, filled them up with sugar, brought them home, vomited everywhere. Perfect day out. It's great because you can borrow, because I like cartoons and I like kids films. I borrow other people's kids so I can go to the cinema to watch a kids film. So I want to obviously have these stairs like integrated into like the surrounding cliff face, because they're supposed to be like built-in stairs into the cliff. So let's pop all this up. There we go. That is genius. Oh yes, I'm very much childlike still. Hence, I'm sitting here playing Sims 2. I still like doing kiddie activities in kiddie films, but when you're an adult, you can't do it. People give you funny looks in public when you start going out and doing kiddie stuff. But when you've got a kid with you, you can get away with doing whatever you want, because you can always put it down to the kid. The kid wanted to do it, so I had to. Okie doke. I'm loving that. No, that's made me want a McDonald's now. I wouldn't care as long as my daughter enjoyed herself. Oh, I don't care about the kid enjoying themselves. It's me that wants the enjoyment. The kid's just basically a ticket. Wow, The Sims 2 is so detailed. I've never tried this before. Of course you can. Oh yes, when you get a good design in your head, or when you can really figure out the tools that you've got at hand, and you can figure out like unique ways to use the tools that's out of the ordinary, you can really make some very detailed and very unique and wacky designs. Don't start, I'm skinned. Buy me a Mackey's too. Hello, Losa Gaming. As promised, I made it to the stream. Is it your birthday today? It's not my birthday, it's the channel's birthday. The channel is 3 years old. You think I'd be sat here working if it was really my birthday? Not a chance. I'm here because work demands it. Okie doke, so I am happy with that. That is looking very good. It's a bit annoying that I can't raise that little bit there. But that's not a problem because we can disguise that little area later on with bushes and vegetation. So I'm not going to panic too much over that. Let's just... I thought it was your birthday. No, not mine. Probably I should have made that a little bit more clearer, to be honest. No, it's the channel's birthday. We're celebrating the 3rd anniversary of the channel. Which I just a couple of months ago, I never imagined I would be here actually celebrating its birthday, because, well, when you've got a channel that's going nowhere and nobody's following, there's no point celebrating it, really, is there? But because you've all joined the group and you've all joined the community, it's gave me a reason to do something for everybody, and it's given me a reason to be here. So for that, I thank all of you. At the end of the day, I wouldn't be here doing it if it wasn't for you lot. So thank you. I'm getting quite a few arriving to my channel. I'm getting quite a few people in this stream alone. 7 people so far I've got on my record, which is brilliant. And if you are in the stream, or if you're watching it back on replay, if you are joining the channel for the first time, or if you are a regular but you haven't subscribed, consider hitting the subscribe button and joining the community. It doesn't hurt. If you're going to keep returning and keep watching the videos, then do us a favour. it just gives me more incentive to bring more to you. That's amazing. I really hope your channel gets super far for years to come. So do I. Thank you. You're going to make me tear up. Hey, keep the tears for around about 3 o'clock. Because I can guarantee you're all probably going to be crying in absolute laughter at 3 o'clock. Or you're all going to be so shocked. We don't want tears today. I think The Sims 2 is having a comeback right now due to everyone disliking how The Sims 4 is commercialized. Yes, definitely The Sims 2 is getting a massive resurgence lately. But to be truly fair to it, The Sims 2 never really died that much, to be honest. Right from day one of The Sims 4 coming out, all the hardcore fans of the Sims series that got brought up with the Sims 2 system, to be honest, they never really took to the Sims 4. The Sims 4 right from day one never matched to the Sims 2. Which is a shame. You know, games are supposed to improve and games are supposed to get better, and you know, they're supposed to get what's the word I'm thinking of? They're supposed to add upon what they've done in the past. But The Sims 4 just didn't. In fact, The Sims 4 went backwards. Anyone that started with The Sims 4 when it first came out will remember back in the day when it first came out, it arrived without swimming pools and toddlers. Now, who on earth in the development team turned round and went, The Sims franchise, let's remove toddlers? One of the most staple life parts of the game, and they removed it. Who the hell came up with that idea? No idea. I think The Sims 2 is a gem on its own. The Sims 4 were never meant to outshine Sims 2. It's not possible. No, it's not. Yeah, I bought Sims. I stopped playing games when I got into sixth form. 25 now. I mean, does anybody remember how 4 was released? Yeah. Sims 2 was a better game. Just not the same, nope. I remember it was painful. No, there was no ghosts. No, I don't think there was, no. There was no ghosts, there was no toddlers, there was no swimming pools. To this day, bearing in mind it's now coming up, it's around 10 years old now, The Sims 4, and it still doesn't have cars. And everybody's been asking for cars from day one. It's took them 10 years to still not do something, which they have already done in previous games. Yet they insist on bringing out loads of junk that does nothing. 4 sounds terrible. Oh, yes. Yeah, the greyed out areas. Um, it was, don't get me wrong, The Sims 4 is better now than obviously the day it released. Um, they've added toddlers back in, they've got swimming pools back, they've added the university back, and they've added other things back. Um, so it is better. However, it doesn't work. um, yeah, a lot of the mechanics are broken. No ghosts, no babies. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. Babies. Babies don't do anything. They're just an object. Um, at least the babies in The Sims 2, you actually had to look after them. You had to pick them up, you had to cuddle them, you had to feed them, you had to change them, you had to look after them. They weren't just an object in a basket. Sims 4, that you well, there's no point in having a baby. It doesn't do out. I pirated 4 to test it out to see if it was worth the money. Yeah. I my personal opinion, Sims 4 is nowhere near worth the money. And don't even get me started on kits. Ever since they brought out kits, nah. I haven't purchased a single kit for Sims 2. Sims 4. I am not wasting money on kits. For what you get in the kits, that is basically stuff that they should give out as free updates. You shouldn't be paying for kits. Sims 2 had a perfect balance. You had stuff packs and you had expansion packs. The expansion packs gave you obviously expanded gameplay and features. The stuff packs gave you a huge collection of new objects and furniture and stuff. That was brilliant. And what Sims 4 got? Expansion packs. What are they called? They're not stuff packs, are they? Expansion packs, game packs, and kits. What are kits? Kits are just that they're giving you like 10 items to furnish your house, basically. That's it. It's like a collection of furniture, like a living room suite, or I think they've got one for cleaning, and it's literally a kit that has like three or four vacuum cleaners in it, and you're paying like 12 quid for it just to have 3 vacuum cleaners. And it's like, why? Just give us the vacuum cleaners for free. It's just it's like, no, so gaming's just said money grabbing. Amazing CC kits can be found online. Yeah, exactly. But it's, yeah, I just don't. The thing that's getting me is with like the new Project Rene. Back when Sims 4 was in discussion and they were talking about obviously releasing Sims 4 and doing Sims 4, it was all based on a MMO system and an open world, not an open world, an open community where it's all online and you can play with friends, and like a pay system and all that junk. And they ditched it and they changed it at the last minute because the community just went, no, we don't want this. This is not what we want. It's crap. And they changed it at last second. And that's why Sims 4 came out so crap. Because it was a last minute change to bring Sims 4 to us. And now they're doing the exact same thing with Project Rene. They've just released an article on one of their official forums stipulating all the details of like the rights that they've applied for and that they're doing, and it all stipulates it's a free to enter game. Well, what do you mean free to enter? You know, you're giving out a game for free? I don't think so. And you don't enter a game. You play a game. You enter an online community. You enter an online forum. So that's quite worrying. And the fact that it's free to enter, what are they going to be charging you for? Because they're not just going to give you a game for free. They're going to charge you for something. What's Project Rene? It's basically the next Sims. Surrender Pity's just said it. Sims 5 basically. But yeah, it's the next generation in the Sims franchise. We don't know if it's actually going to be called Sims 5. We're just presuming that that's what it's going to be. But we'll have to find out. Wait and find out, won't we? Has anyone seen the men's fashion in 4? Yeah. Don't get me started. I think the Sims games aren't meant to be online. Yeah. Yeah, totally agree. Sims is a solo game. It's you living out a fantasy life of your own. So it's not really supposed to incorporate the real world. Kits are a dumpster fire. Bad news, my partner wants the PC tonight. I'll need to turn to other games other than Sims 2. Well, I think by the time it gets to tonight, I am probably going to be that worn out of The Sims 2. Trying to catch up on all the chat here. Kits are only good for one reason, conversions. Yeah. Not swimming, simming. Have I missed a chat that involves that one? No idea. Okay, so I'm quite happy with how this terrain's turning out. It's looking very integrated and very, yeah. I'm proud of that so far. Obviously, there is still a lot of work to do, and I'm really happy with that staircase. That's come out really well. That. Just trying to make this like a really rocky texture. Was a misspelled word from one of your messages. Let's not go down the line of misspellings, okay? I'm still not living down the torment from yesterday's misreading a word. Okay, right, so let's go ahead and let's oh, blimey, that lighthouse is a lot taller than I thought. Let's go and get some fronting on this building. Now I need to remember what I used. I think it was that. There we go. It was that, and that I used, I think. And I need a boom, boom, boom. And it was that, I think. Yeah. So let's just do that. Okay, so we got, let's put those roofs down a sec. If you could imagine Cotswolds being a complete and thriving place, how would you describe it? Oh, see, I've got to be careful what I say now, because it's technically I've already built Cotswolds. I've got another file where I have already built all of Cotswolds and I've already designed all its buildings and everything, so I know what I'm going to be creating and bringing to the channel, so I know what I'm actually bringing forward, so I know what it's going to be like as a thriving place. I know what it looks like. I know its design. It's so I don't want to give too much information away. with, obviously, I don't want to spoil stuff to come. It is a quaint farming farming town, so it's very much involving a lot of the residents all being into vegetation and growing their own veg, and it's very eco living. It's very cottagey. It's very oldie worldy, like old English cottage in the living quarters. And then when you get into the main town section, it's very Tudoresque. Well, yeah, I can reveal that because as we've already seen, I've already built the apartments. That they are Tudor apartments, that they're Tudor townhouses. And I've already built the fishmongers, which is a Tudor-styled home. All of the central town is based around a Tudor-style town. So they are very tall, like three-story buildings, Tudor frontage, Tudor style, Tudor shapes, and the farming area of the town, which is like the residential cottage living area, is all cottage designs, like the old like Cotswolds in England, that sort of style. And they are self-reliant, you know, a lot of them do their own planting. There's a lot of farms around, there's a lot of farm markets. So there's a lot of people selling their farm wares and market stalls. And yeah, it's just a quaint farming community in an old English Tudor country cottage style. Everybody's laid back. Everybody's out to have a good dynamic between each other, and they are all wanting to just live life and enjoy life. When they've built the town up, it's got a lot of community spots in it where they can go out and party and play and mingle. So they're not all for the hustle and bustle of work life. They're not going out and constantly working and constantly just grinding for money. They live a laid back life, and they go out and they just enjoy life. They go party, they go to the clubs, they hang out at restaurants, and it's just live life, have fun. Be right back, going to call mother. See you in a bit. That sounds really amazing. So yeah, it's a nice village. It's basically, well, it's my dream village. Basically, it's where I would love to be, and it's like a type of civilization and surrounding that I would love to live in. Okay, I'm going to have to turn that cheat off to do that. That's the only thing that does bug me. When you've got the move objects cheat on, it doesn't play. You can't place diagonal windows. Move objects off. There we go. Can put the windows now. Strange. A cheat that allows you to place things freely wherever you want, and it stops you actually placing things freely. Move objects back on. My hood is very British. Yes, it's Cotsfields was for me a completely, totally unique idea. The way that I play it and the way that I run it, and with obviously the two founders coming into a village that doesn't exist, that they literally move into 2 plots of land that's in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a field, and they have to start from scratch. But basically, it's an extreme version of Rags to Riches. That they come to an empty field and they start from scratch. They've got to build their own home, they've got to get money, they've got to build a town, they've got to build everything from the ground up. So it's an extreme Rags to Riches challenge. And I thought, right, I'll use that unique idea. I'll do this extreme challenge. I'll bring in a story play with it that's different and unique. And I'll do something in the design for me that is out of the norm. Because usually I build my neighbourhoods very modern and very like modern day houses, modern day British homes, modern day neighbourhoods, and modern day like architecture and buildings, and that's my usual building style whenever I build a neighbourhood. It's very modern and very up to date. So I thought, you know, the one thing I've never done is actually utilise like the cottage stone textures and the Tudor stone textures in my villages and my towns, because you know I've just never been a big Tudor building creator. So I thought, you know, I'll make Cotsfields as a dedicated Tudor cottage style to do something new, basically. Talking about being a kid, I'm about to use my Cinderella teacup for a cup of tea. Enjoy your cup of tea. I live in an island, but my surroundings aren't as islandish as I would love. Talking of islands as well, I do like going to the island location in The Sims 2 Bon Voyage. I love taking my Sims to the island location there. And I usually, my rich Sims, I usually purchase one of the vacation homes. And I'm forever taking holidays away to the vacation home. And I live most of my Sims lives in the vacation home because I just love it there. Right, so okay, so let's just have a quick nosy. There we go. So we've got our lighthouse and the cottage coming in. Tweaky Islands, that's the one. I couldn't think of the name. To be honest, I'm awful with the names of the 3 holiday destinations. I know what they are. What one's like an island paradise, one's like a Chinese style holiday, and the other one's like a lumberjack mountaineering holiday. What any of the names are of them, I haven't got a clue. So we've got our terrain, we've got our building coming in, which is looking good. Now, shall we start on the interior, or should we start on the vegetation around? Shall we stick to the vegetation, seeing as we're working on the outside at the moment? Shall we stick with the outside, or shall we move in for a bit? I could tell you the names, but as the game is in Spanish, I'm not able to tell you in English. Yeah, that probably be no help. I'll end up constantly calling them the Spanish name otherwise. Okay, so we are currently on around about 10:30. So we've been doing this for an hour and a half so far. Have we made good progress for an hour and a half? You know what? Yes. I'm happy with what we've achieved in an hour and a half. It's been a lot of terrain fiddling and, you know, but building the stairs. So I'm happy with the progression. Oh, well, chat's flying through. Take Mizo, take Mizo. I don't know how you pronounce that village, and 3 lakes. Oh yeah, I remember 3 lakes now. Thanks, Alex. Love the moat. Oh, we've got Donna in. It looks great. So we will continue on the exterior. Let's get a little bit of landscaping in anyway. I probably won't finalise it. We'll do a bit of landscaping. Let's build it in. Then we'll do a bit of interior and get some of that built in. And then we can finish the finishing touches on the landscaping later on. Please, lovelies, don't forget to like the stream. Yes, please do. Thank you, Losa. If you are new to the channel or if you're regulars, you know, like the stream. When the stream's over, comment on the stream, on the comments box. If you're new to the channel and you're a regular and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. We are gaining. We're gaining subscribers on a daily number, so I'm really happy about that. But let's try and boost it. Let's get that number building quicker per day, and let's try and hit a goal. If I can get, I think I am currently on 141 subscribers at the moment, or I was before I started the stream at least. I can't see it while I'm on stream. If we can boost that number to at least 150 by the time this 12-hour stream is ended, I will be happy. It's not a massive goal, You know, it's only an extra 9 subscribers, but I'm happy with that. 9 subscribers in a 12-hour stream. That's my goal. Let's try and push it, and let's try and get it. Right. Landscaping. I'm just sitting here holding a tree. I'm like the Lorax. Hopefully, around about the halfway mark, I will probably get a bit more community spirited with the surprise that's coming. And I might be able to connect a lot more with everybody. So hopefully that new connection might help to build my viewing figures and my subscribers in the future. So 3 o'clock, something new. I don't know what type of trees that I want around this location. You deserve that and more. Let's do it. 150. Yes, let's do it. Minimum 150 at least. You know, it's not a cap. If you want to go higher, then go higher. 200? Okay. 200 in one day is probably a bit unachievable, but let's do it. I'm really struggling here. I don't know what type of aesthetic does this scream for trees. I don't really want these. No, that's too foresty for me. No, I don't want palm trees. We're not in a palm tree world. I'm loving this tree. I've got to say. I put this, well, you'll notice when I'm building Cotsfields, I put this tree in a lot of buildings. I love this tree. It is just so nice. In fact, I've already used this tree. If you've watched the Garden Mansions speed build, I've used this tree. The breadfruit tree is one of my favourites. This tree is one of my favourites. The Easy Shade. And this tree as well. I use this tree a lot as well. Especially with my cottage builds. I love this tree. Willows. Yes, I use the willows a lot as well. The willows is a popular tree for me. And I use these a lot as well. You'll see these pop up quite a lot in the town centre of the Cotsfields, in the Tudor area, down all the high streets. These line all of the high streets in Cotsfields. Because what I plan to do, when it comes to Christmas time in the Cotsfields, all these trees will be replaced with the Christmas version. This one. Because they've got all lights on them. So when Christmas comes round, all the trees in the town centre of Cotsfields will turn into Christmas light up trees. So I think that'll look absolutely beautiful in the Cotsfields. So you've mentioned the willows, so yeah, we'll put a couple of willows in here somewhere. I think let's just randomly place a couple somewhere. I don't want too many too many willows, to be honest. They don't seem to be a tree that you find in an abundance. I don't really want to block off this beach area either. You know what? Climbable. Put it on how be early. Lol. What? You know what? This willow isn't working, is it? To be honest, I'm probably heading more towards this vibe. I can really see this, like, sticking out of the mountain. Let's just push that back a bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking that vibe. And we'll pop one over in this corner, and I'll keep that willow up in that corner. Yeah, I'm liking that vibe. That's okay. And let's go for place a couple of these down somewhere just to block it in. There we go. I love the willow trees in the game. Yeah. I like the willows. I'm not. I think it's just because it's not finished yet, but this is looking very odd. It changed my word. It was now be early for Christmas tree. Okay. You know what? I think this is looking a bit odd because I think I'm going a bit overkill with trees. You know, I don't think this is the type of... I'll have one there. I like that one on the cliff. I think it's just going a bit overkill with the trees, to be honest. That's better. Less is more. I think for this type of build, it is going to revolve more around like grassy patches and like these bushes, the spider lilies, to be honest. So it's like making like growth areas. Do like the nature theme. So it's, yeah, if we just go ahead and just randomly place down just tufts of spider lilies around the place. Now what I find when it comes to the... Why ain't my building going down? There we go. What I find when it comes to the like bushes and the plantage of the game, the more you use, the better it looks and the more realistic it comes. But when you start like packing them tightly together, they look a lot better. So we'll start bundling some of these together. And we'll use some tufts. There we go. So always don't be afraid to overlap stuff as well. It's just overlap it and just merge it all into each other. Who will live in this lot? To be honest, there's no necessary plan for me for anyone to live here. This is just one of my random speed build videos that I'm just putting together. It's not necessarily for the time being, it's not necessarily a video a premises that I'm actually building for a particular reason. It's not going to feature in the Cotsfields series because obviously the Cotsfields isn't by the sea. Apart from a little river that runs through, it's not by any water at all. So there's no need for a lighthouse in Cotsfields. Okay, let's build this up. And then I want some reeds. No, not reeds. What am I looking for? These. Let's get a wild bamboo. Let's bundle some of these together. Okay, so we're okay. So yeah, I'm starting to like the look of that now. It's coming together now. That just throw a couple more in there. And just put the odd one or two around here. Okay. A type of tree for this sort of area. No, not that. No. 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 The breadfruit tree might. Oh, that. Oh, we might be able to get away with one of them, I think. Just bundle that in around this area. There we go. Okay, yeah. And boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't want to go overkill with the tree. So we want like a, just pop that down there. Might change that colour actually. Go for red. I don't usually use them in red. I tend to either go for blue, purple, or blue, pink, or yellow in them. Let's have a red one. And we need to establish a pathing system here, don't we? So we'll get some let's sort out some sandage first. Okay. Just, we want natural paths, so we don't want anything stone or flooring textures. We want to create natural. I don't know where I'm going to put the bin and the mailbox in this particular build. Okay, so let's finish off the sanding around it. And do. Okay, so we want a little planter area around here. It's taken a while to paint that. Let's just finish that little bit off. Okay, so let's pop that somewhere there. And I just want a like bushy growth around here. Oh, that rotated. Didn't mean for that. There we go. So let's do. The lot is looking very good so far. It's getting there. Let's just squeeze tons of these in. Okay, and I'm gonna just pop some grass in there. There we go. Don't want to make it too neat because it's just like a natural overgrown bushy area. It's not a designed garden as such. Okay, that'll... landscaping, easiest part of the building. Well, I don't know. I struggle quite a bit with landscaping, to be honest. Terrain textures, like designing like the flooring and stuff is okay, but when it comes to like designing hedgerows and bushing and stuff, it's very doesn't necessarily come naturally to me, that. I think it's needing a tree somewhere here. The question is, what type of tree? I was being sarcastic. The thing I find difficult with the landscaping is the way the game intends you to use the landscaping. It's very much difficult to do it, because obviously with like all the bushes, they're all interactive items, so they all overgrow and you've got to interact with them to cut them. And obviously for rooting issues, the game requires you to stick to the square system, and you've got to have all the bushes on their individual squares, and you can't put fences around them because you block the path in and Sims can't get to it, and you can't overlap two bushes over each other like that because then the Sim can't get to them. And but keeping the bushes on their individual squares looks very odd. It's all right if you're doing a designed uniform garden, but when you're trying to make a natural like bush area like that, you can't do it because a sim can't use this. A sim can't trim all these bushes because it's just a rooting nightmare. I have installed a mod which allows them to cut inaccessible cut inaccessible bushes and water inaccessible flowers. So with that mod, the Sims can cut all these bushes. However, it will just look odd because the Sim will stand here and they will just trim the middle of the air, and one by one you'll just see all these bushes trimming back down to neat shape, even though the Sim's not actually anywhere near it. But it's it's the only workaround that you have to sort that problem, sadly. So let's pop some reeds in, and let's get some design going in the moat, or the pond, or the sea, or whatever it is you imagine it to be. I must admit, when it comes to landscaping, I do love doing like the water areas. I love placing reeds and lilies and lily pads and stuff. Oh, they're floating in the middle of the air. Oh, so are they. It's what you get for terrain texturing. Yeah, a lot of people neglect the designing of water areas, and they neglect adding, because you got a whole range of water flowers here. That one, you've got like palms, lily pads, and people neglect to use these, and they leave the waters empty, and I just find it makes the waters look very unrealistic and dull when it's just a patch of blue water. Soon as you start putting the lilies and stuff in, it just gives it a bit of design. This is looking great, by the way. Reminds me a little of Constitution Hill. I don't know that. I've never seen that place, so I'll have to search that up online, have a look. I've probably gone a bit overkill with the lilies, but not lilies. What are they? Reeds. Cat and nines, whatever you want to call them. Was in Sims 1 and or 2 that had fishing. Sims 2 has fishing. Not sure about Sims 1. I never actually played Sims 1. Sims 2 was my start in the Sims franchise. And I think if you start on the Sims 2, I don't think you can really play the Sims 1. But because of how the graphical design changed, I think if you start on Sims 2, it's hard to play the Sims 1. It's hard to get over the like 2D texturing and stuff. I think for Sims 1, it's more people play that for the nostalgia of it being their first one, rather than it being actually a cool game. So let's pop some of these in. We will be at some point through the Cotsfield series doing some work on the fishing system, as our first community building that we built was a fishmongers, which is designed for a sim to buy to run it, and they have to go out fishing and collect the fish, so they can sell it in the fishmongers, so that your other townies can go to the fishmongers and buy the fish to eat. So you don't have to have all your Sims in the town fishing for fish. You only need one going out and fishing, and the rest of them can just buy it from the shop. Haven't played Sims 1 since I was 8. Right, so that's them. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. And let's just pop down a couple of lily pads. I don't want to go too overkill with these. I could quite happily fill the entire waterway with lily pads. There we go. And let's go for this. Okay. And there we have it. I think that will do us for the water. It's looking, what's the word? Naturey. Might just pop a couple more reeds along here. Just fill in like the dead zones. There we go. So I don't know what I want to necessarily do with this dead sort of area here. If anybody has any ideas or any thoughts what we can utilize this space as, or what we can put on it or have it as, let me know, because I don't know what to put there really. Or shall we just leave it as an empty patch? Okay, so oh, I know something we can add. No, wrong one. I want in here some, here we go. Let's add a couple of boulders and rocks. Got to have, where's that smaller one? There. Let's just place some rockage in. Okay. Put some tinier ones there. Yep, I'm happy with that. A bench. I love the vibe. I can see my Sims having an amazing picnic there. A picnic. Okay, yeah. benches, picnics. Probably put down one of those communal grill things. Oh, campfires. Didn't think yeah, forgot about them. Got a campfire in this game, ain't you? Can pop a campfire down. Couple of benches. Make it like a little nature seating area. So, somewhere to cook some hot dogs and place a campfire down. These rocks are looking a bit weird here. Place one there. There we go. It's probably the only one I can put. Just place some random rocks around. See, it's little details like these rocks and stuff that people don't think about using. I think it's because they made it kind of difficult to find them and know that they're there, because they're like sorted under like the decorative tab and they're under like the miscellaneous tab. And you've got like all these miscellaneous decorative items that people just forget that like rocks are under here. That they should have put these rocks really in like the garden centre tab, or like the gardening sections on the build area. Yes, picnic. You'll want some lighting up the staircase too, maybe. Sorry, shouldn't backseat game. No, that's fine. It's the whole point of the community, and it's the whole point of the chat streams. I want people to join in and give ideas and build a premises together and put ideas together. Actually, I didn't. It's a very good point. I didn't actually think of lighting, to be honest. So if you hadn't have said that, I wouldn't have actually done it. I wouldn't have thought of it. So you've actually improved the build. That would have been the smart thing to do. What's that? What's that in comment to? What's the smart thing to do? The lights? Or something I said. It's really odd when like I'm ahead of everybody. So when people are commenting on something that I've talked about, I don't know if I don't know what you're commenting on. Because I've already moved on topic and I've forgotten what I've just spoke about. So I don't know what people are referring to. Alice Jones, you've just saved the Lightkeeper's life. Oh, the rocks being in the build by, yes. Yeah, smart thing to do to, yeah. Organise them in a different location. Yeah, I've got you now. Say I think I'm around about 2 or 3 minutes ahead of everybody. So when you reply to something I say, it's like I said that ages ago. um, you can tell I live in a seaside town. um, yeah, with regards to like items being all over the place, some items that are stored in certain categories is quite questionable. It's a bit like, well, why did you put that there? You know, it would have been a lot more useful, or it would have made a lot more sense to put it there or in there. But it's a lot of like custom creators I find it with as well. Custom creators put things in certain files or certain categories, and you just look at it and go, why did you put it in there? You've put it in a category that's just got nothing to do with what the object is. It's just luckily with custom content you can change its category, so it's not too bad with custom content because you can alter it and you can place it where you want to have it. A search box would have been great. Yeah. Um. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Sims 2 doesn't have a search box. You know what? I've never really noticed that, to be honest. I think it's because I've been playing the game for so long, I know where everything is. So for me, a search box is just pointless because I know where to find everything, so I don't need to search it. But yeah, you haven't got a search box. I'd love to live by the sea. I used to live by the sea. Not glamorous though, it was Blackpool. Yes, I spent 7 years living in Blackpool. Technically by the sea. Okay, so we are getting somewhere. We still haven't moved into the interior yet. And we are coming up to... Blimey. Time is flying by. We're coming up to 2.5 hours on this build. Oh, am I taking too long? Should I speed this up a bit? I didn't think I'd be spending 2.5 hours on a build. Is anybody bored yet? Oh, Blackpool. Been there on a day trip. Benches. Let's have a look. Let's have just a standard little bench. And let's keep it like a darky woody colour. And we want that overlooking the water. Okay, so Seaside is just a metro away. Not too bad. I'm loving this so far, not bored at all. That's good to know. I live 10 minutes away from the beach. Sunsets are amazing here. Yeah, I'm always I'm always quite worried when streams start getting a bit too lengthy, or I'm spending too much time on a particular like a particular thing, like a building or a speed build or a let's play, because it's like, well, is it going on too long, and should I stop? A campfire, yes. Oh, a bin for the campfire. Yeah. Uh, I'll definitely get a campfire. And yes, we need a bin. Well, technically we got a bin there, but the weird thing is, because it's not a community lot, I don't think we've got access to the community bins, which is a shame, because it would be nice to have like a little community bin sat next to the bench. Yeah, we don't have the community bins, unfortunately. I don't mind long streams. It's like talking to a group of friends, and as a hermit, it's something I appreciate. I think your commentary really helps pace it. See, I always think I'm talking too much. So sometimes I think I'm just waffling. Yes, I get the community side of it. To be honest, it's one of the reasons why I do this, because I'm a bit of a hermit myself. I live alone. I don't get out much, and it's coming on here is my thing of connection and escapism, and just meeting people and talking to people. Imagine toasting some marshmallows and singing some nice songs. Dreamy. I do go camping a lot. I'm a big camper. I've got a big collection of camping equipment to go away, and yeah, it's on an evening when the sun's setting and it's getting dark. It's lovely to sit around the campfire outside the tent and just chill and listen to the wildlife. It fills your social bar. Yeah, I'm like a sim on the telephone. Right, so we've got a bench there. I've got an idea. Because that bench looks a little silly, just sat there. Let's build it in a little bit. There we go. How's that? Doesn't look so randomly placed now. Oh, okay, maybe I might push them back a tad. I don't want it hidden. There we go. And some reeds poking up there. Not reeds, bamboo, sorry. Well said. Yeah, I understand you. I understand you. Surrender pity. I have friends in a social life, but I like my own company a little too much. Able to be in bed alone and stream is my dream. The most Most camping I've ever done is spending the night in my garden as a kid in a tent. You could put some grass texture under the bench. Yeah, or I can go one step further than the texture, and I could actually put some actual grassing pieces under there. There we go. Can always just colour it a bit. There we go. Blend that in. And then we want some soil for the bushes that are growing. There we go. It's amazing how much terrain can really make a difference to how something looks. It really blends it in. Clever clogs. Whenever friends cancelled on me, I would always do a Homer Simpson style woohoo. The only problem is you need friends to actually make plans in the first place for them to cancel. Okay, so there we go. This looks amazing. I'm starting to panic a little bit because my computer's whirring like crazy. I'm adding so much stuff in this property. The computer is struggling, as well as running all my streaming software and all the other bits that I'm running as well. It's the computer's crying. I never would have used the grass. This looks amazing. That's such a mood. Make a save. Well, yeah. Best save it. The computer should be fine. I'm not panicking too much because it is a very powerful computer. You know, it's not just a cheap nasty computer. It is built for the job, but it's just when you start hearing those fans in the background just constantly whirring and getting louder, and it's like, oh, I'm making you work. I only have the one now, but she understands why I don't interact much. Save the lot. Yep, saved it. If it's anything Sims related, I can talk for ages. Yeah, the only worry I have is if the computer does decide to suddenly pack in and say, right, I can't handle anymore. I'm not so bothered about the game. It's more, it'll cut the stream off. And if it cuts the stream off and I end up losing the 12-hour stream, I will cry. Right, so a campfire. Let's get that in. Now, where is the campfire? Do it party, isn't it? I think, yeah. There we go. So, a log burning campfire. And we'll just place that around about there. That should be nice. Let's give it a bit of muddy texture underneath. There we are. And let's just place a small little random planter here. Okay, so... Oh, no, just came out of that. Bushes. Let's just add a bunch of bushes around here. And... where's that other bush? There. Let's pop one of them in. And some grassy texture. There we go. There we go. Just, yeah, fills that little area in there, doesn't it? I've just built an XP computer just to play The Sims 2. Love the details. You're loving the details. The computer's hating the details. I play Sims 2 on Windows 10, small PC. Reasons why I can't stream the game yet. Yeah, it's yeah, it all depends. When you start getting into like mega detailed lots like this, especially when you start using like loads of custom content, and then if you play the lot and you've got loads of mods in, you're using a lot of GPU and CPU on operating loads of mods to play the game, and it can become a very big drain on the system. And then you've got the side of the streaming. You're obviously using your CPU power on actually bringing it to you guys. I'm not too bad. My CPU's running at 60 frames per second, and it's only running at 50% its capacity, and the GPU's only running at 50% its capacity. So I'm all good. I've got plenty of power. I can imagine how your computer feels, but the lot looks amazing. No, amazingly, it's not actually that hot. I have just checked it, and I've just put my hand against the fan, and it's not blowing out hot air yet. So I'm all good. When I play Raft, and I stream Raft, I put my hand up against the fan, and it's like a radiator. That's what he'll be having for lunch. Forget the eggs. Give me a bacon butty. Right, so we've got a campfire, we've got a bench. Do I want to put in a grill? How do you at people, by the way? I can't seem to on mobile. To be honest, I personally couldn't tell you. hashtagging and atting and all that palaver is not my forte. I'm not until now, and starting. I've only just started doing streaming. Um, I must admit, I'm not a big thing on internet and communication through social media. Um, he's just pre-cooking. Like, love a bacon butty, egg, bacon, sausage, mushroom, large amount of tomato ketchup. Oh, you missed one vital ingredient: black pudding. Got to have black pudding. Sounds scrumptious. I can't act properly on my mobile, but as long as the person knows I'm talking to them. Well, right. So we'll just keep the campfire. We've got the bench. We don't need a grill. That they can sit around the campfire and toast marshmallows. Morning, everyone. Hello, Jinx. Nice to see you. Is it okay to shorten your name to Seren when I had to reply to you? I love black pudding. Oh, surrender, pity, vomit. Take it you don't like black pudding then. Happy birthday, Sim Devilish. Well, happy birthday to the channel, yeah. Black pudding, I'm leaving the stream. Okay, we'll stop talking about black pudding. Right, so now we'll move on to the next step, which I believe, was it Elise that brought it up? Or was it Surrender Pity? The lights along the pathway and up the stairs. I think it was Elise. So lights. Some lights up the stairs. So now how are we going to do this? I'm late. Had to do jobs. Don't worry about being late. I'm here all day. First need to pop to the shop, but I'll be listening in. Right, so lighting. Let's have a look. It was Elise. I can't take the credit. Yeah, I thought it was Elise. So it's got to be these, hasn't it? Or I could use these actually. You know what? I'll do a mixture. I'll use some of these. Let's turn it to night mode. You looking forward to your long day here? I defo am. Yes and no. I was a bit nervous to begin with. Then it got to the point where I started, and now I'm getting into the role of it. I'm fine. I am still mega nervous about the halfway mark. And I'm very mega nervous about the surprise that's coming at 3 o'clock. I don't know how I'm going to feel about that, and I don't know how it's going to go down. I don't know how everybody's going to react. I hope I don't end up losing everybody, and I hope I don't end up getting loads of desubscribers. But we'll see. I might end up getting loads of new subscribers. We'll find out. But yeah, I need to do more cleaning, but I can't take my eyes off this stream. It's too good. I totally agree, Elise. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but here I am having an amazing time. What time is it over where you are, Laosa? What are you? Is it like the middle of the night that you're staying up? Right, so we'll do a mixture of lights here. So we'll use these little like gardenish lights to like frame out these garden areas. There we go. 6:40 a.m. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Have you specially woke up for this stream, or if you've specially woken up early for this stream, then wow, that's some dedication. Right, so we need some lights around the bench, of course. There we are. So that's gave a bit of illumination to the plant areas. Now we can use this more tall post to go up the staircase, the up here, up the mountain. So what we will do, actually that might not. I made an alarm for 5 o'clock to get to your stream, as I promised. I am a woman of my word. Oh well, that is dedication. That well, I appreciate it. Can't believe you've actually gone out of your way to to join us. That's very much appreciated. That. At least you'll be able to get an early night, because when we finish here at 9 o'clock at night, at least it's going to be still a lot earlier for you. So you can go to bed early. I respect that. Yes, it's... so do I, Elise. I don't know what I'm doing with these lights. Let's place one there. Oh, can't see. I'm really struggling where to place these lights. I was late. I was up gaming until 2 a.m. this morning. Yes, I eventually finally got to sleep at around about the same time. 2 o'clock this morning I finally got to sleep, because when I finished the stream last night, I finished off my new speed build that's going to be played later on in the stream today, and I also went back into Blue Fields and played with him a bit more to up his job, his promotions, and get a bit more money, so I could actually do what I needed to do with him today. So I went to bed at about 2 o'clock, and I ended up waking up at around about 4 o'clock this morning. And as soon as I woke up at 4 o'clock, I just couldn't go back to sleep. I was absolutely bricking it about today's stream, so I just couldn't sleep. So I've had 2 hours sleep. 2 hours. And you guys want me here for 12 hours. You're nuts. Let's pop another one around there. And I won't put one up here because we'll put porch lights on the house. So what what I would like to do now is I want to disguise these lights a tad bit. So I'm going to get the rock tools back again. And let's just make a bit of a rockery around them. There we go. Just so they don't look too out of place, like floating in a mountain. Wow, you'll be tired for sure then later. I've got loads of caffeine, don't worry. I've got energy drinks, I've got coffee. That's super kind of you. Def be quiet later, let you get on today. Damn, 2 hours, that's not good. You sound like you've had 8 hours. I probably sound like I've had 8 hours because I'm so wired on caffeine. I went to sleep at 2 because of Fortnite. Started, update on the new season. Got up at 5. Any consolation, you're doing great, and we are all enjoying it, regardless of what you announce at 3 p.m. Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god, I can't read again. I'll always be here watching. Absolute right, Elise. Well, it's well, yeah, I must say I am very, very overwhelmed with the amount of support that I've had on this channel, and the regulars. You know what? I can't thank the regulars enough. And the majority of you's been here from near enough day one of the rebrand. Elise, I think you joined one of my very earlier streams of The Sims. Laosa Gaming, you've been here from near enough day one. You helped me out with your channel with the links to the channel and whatnot, which I appreciate. And I have also gone on to my curtain mod video, and I've also added a link to your channel through the comments on that tutorial as well. So I know you've got more subscribers than me, but it always helps out to pass whoever I've got over as well. So I've linked your page in that description. If he makes a mistake with the mouse, it's probably the coffee jitters. I'll be here no matter what you drop us, as long as you don't announce you're a criminal. No. It's nothing illegal. It's nothing. It's nothing bad. It's just it's something new to me, and it's just something that's causes a lot of anxiety. For me, that is. Oh, that's nothing. Is the right thing to do. I think YouTube is here to help each other grow and to have a good time. I agree. Looking at my history, the first video I watched was episode 1 of Cotsfields. Oh, yeah. That's. I think that's my first video. Trying to think. Well, my first video was the Sims 2 intro video that was announcing the rebrand of the channel and announcing that I was going to start doing Sims. But then I think my first main video after that, I think, was episode 1 of Cotsfields, because it was the Cotsfields series that I started the channel on. I had to mod the jitters out of the game as I found them annoying. I don't tend to have too many, to be fair. I think I want to put like some little vegetation around these rocks, but I don't want like big bushes. So do you think I can get away with using some of these like water umbrellas just to add a bit of like greenery to the rocks like that? Doesn't matter that they're water plants, does it? I just want to add a little bit of vegetation around the rocks, but I don't want too much because it's obviously up a mountain, so there's not going to be an abundance of vegetation growing up here. But it is nice to have like a bit of greenery. There we go. I think that works quite well, doesn't it? Yeah, it got recommended to me. I didn't realise that was the first video. Yes, looks great. Looks fine to me. Oh, that's good. Yes, it's amazing what happens. Later on, when I do the special announcement at around about 3 o'clock, I will have a little chat with everybody, and I will talk a little bit in depth regarding the history of the channel. So I won't go into it now, but yeah, later on I will talk about the history of the channel and how it's amazed me so much how just changing a rebrand can make all the difference on YouTube. My first video was the curtain mod. I was looking for some curtains for a build and stumbled upon your channel. It was the best YouTube recommendation. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, there's going to be a lot more coming in the future. I've got a lot more mods to showcase. I've got a lot more tutorials to showcase. Obviously, I've got a lot more speed builds to build. I've got a lot more let's plays. I've got a lot more of everything. So it'll keep coming if I don't burn myself out. I must admit I have done so much over this last month. I have looked a couple of days at my channel and thought, oh my god, I just can't do it today. I just haven't got the energy. Obviously I work a full-time day job as well, so it's, you know, I'm burning the candle at both ends. Sound amazing. So yeah, it tends to be, I think I overpowered myself a bit with like putting out videos every day and then doing live streams loads of times a week. I think I just need to limit myself a bit more and say, right, okay, well, I'll either do a live stream or a video. You know, I'm stop working so hard on trying to produce a video for you and then a live stream. You know, it's either or. You know, if I can prep a video for you, I'll prep a video. If I haven't got time to prep a video and I haven't got the energy to prep a video, then don't worry about it. It's a lot easier just to come on live stream and give you a 3 or 4 hour video live. So just need to work out the balance. I used to run a YouTube channel in my teens where I was earning 1.5k from 2 videos. Jesus. How did you do it? I need to know. Videos that almost got a million views and I burnt myself out. Definitely limit yourself. You have days off that def helps you recharge. I find with too much burnout. Yeah. A little nugget advice. Do content when you feel good about it. If you don't feel like doing content, don't do it. Create content in your own time. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Don't get me wrong. Even when I am burnt out and when I'm just exhausted and tired, I still enjoy the content that I'm creating, but by no means am I thinking, oh, I can't be asked to. Oops, don't do that. Oh, I've ruined me water. Damn it. Can I get it back? Oh, there we go. Don't do that. Yeah, but by no means, I never sit and look at the work I've got to do and look at the video and think, oh, I can't be bothered to do it. Can't be bothered to make that for you. It's just tiredness. And the biggest problem with me was I just overdid it. I was churning out videos after videos. I think on certain days I churned out like 3 videos in one day, and then I did a live stream. What was I thinking? Right, so I think, to be fair, we need to come off of the landscaping. That is looking very good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's looking very nice, that. We've got our lighting going up the vegetation and up the stairs, which is thanks to Elise. I have set gaming hours so it's more enjoyable. Yeah. So now blimey, we're what? 1, 2. We're 3 hours into the stream, and we haven't even started the building. Jesus, I was worried that today was going to. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to fill 12 hours of footage. But you know what? I could probably fill about 24 hours. I'm not going to. Before people start commenting, yeah, do 24. No, I'm not. Right, I'm here just quiet. Got you on a headset while off to local shop, which is round the next road, so it won't be long. Not a problem, Jinx. We'll see you when you get back. Burnout is a horrible thing. I do upload daily, but I do both regular videos and shorts, plus the weekly stream. Sunday are PC free for me. Yeah. Doesn't feel like 3 hours. No, it doesn't feel like 3 hours. It has gone really quickly, actually. 24 hours. Yeah. But building up to this stream, I was really worried because I thought, oh, 12 hours. How am I going to fill that time? But yeah, I don't know what I was worried for. The time's flying by. Right, so the interior. I have not a Scooby what I'm doing with the interior. The only thing I do know is the fireplace that I want, which is this one. And it is that brick, I believe. And that is because it matches the exterior brick. So I want that. Plus, that is a nice fire. I do love that fire. And I do know that I want a spiral staircase for the lighthouse. Now, I was thinking originally I was going to build a staircase that just spiraled around the outside using these like staircases here. But I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a spiral staircase using these straight up the centre, and then I can use all the outer rim of the lighthouse as like the living spaces. Knowing what time of sim will live here. Knowing what type of sim will live here will definitely help with the interior. It's very 2000s. I'm imagining an old grumpy man with a large what? That's yeah, don't cut a sentence off with a large a large dog. That's better, thank you. Here in Puerto Rico, we have a saying that translated means time fly when you're having good time. Oh yes, time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, it's true. It does. Or what's the other one? A watched pot never boils. In other words, time stands still when you're watching it. YouTube messed with the chat while I was typing. Oh yeah, blame YouTube. I usually do. It's always YouTube's fault. Right, so we've got a lighthouse. We're putting a spiral staircase in, but what type do you think suits? So we've got the wooden one, we've got the glass one, or we've got like the marble one. You guys can choose. Which one do you think suits a lighthouse? I think I know which one I would pick and which one I would prefer. But it's your choice. Wood, glass, or marble? A good craftsman never blames his tools. We've got a lease with wooden. I like the metal glass one. Glass. So we've got 2 for glass, we've got 1 for wood. Anybody else going to chip in? I know Jinx isn't here at the moment, so she can't reply. I think that's going to be the end of the vote there. So we've got 2 for glass, 1 for wooden. Now, I personally was looking at the glass one myself as well. Oh, Elise has changed to metal glass. I've never been in a lighthouse, so not sure what the inside looks like. Typically in a it depends how the lighthouse is built. Dedicated lighthouse that is just there for the light is usually just a old built-in stone staircase that goes around the whole exterior wall. So it's like a big circle of stone steps along the walls. In like living lighthouses that are like larger and have living space inside the tower, they usually are some form of like small spiral stair up against one wall. And then obviously you've got all the living space. I'm still here. Oh, Jinx is still here. Oh, you voted glass as well. There's a lighthouse in GTA Vice City. Oh God, Vice City. God, that takes me back. Yes. The concrete staircase around the... Yeah. So, everybody has voted the glass, so... the glass one it is then. So what I'm going to do with that is... Now the only problem is my lighthouse isn't perfectly square. So it's going to be a little bit off centre. Which isn't a problem. It makes it more of a challenge. I will place it there. Let's turn it. And then what we want to do is we basically just want to match that so it connects all the way up. Oh, I'm losing my controls. What am I doing? Right, there we go. Up. Connect. There we go. I wouldn't like to be the person that's got to climb these stairs. Jeez. How many floors have I got? Right, okay, so we're on the top floor there. Because this lighthouse part at the top, even though it's a double height wall, oh God, because it's a double height wall, that is the floor. So this is a double height room, basically. So we aren't going to have a flooring. Oh, I'm losing all my controls. We're not going to have a floor in there. That's going to be open. So we'll place a floor. Let's place a floor on all these levels. And that one. Okay. So that's a floor on all the levels. And what I might do, I might build like a little wall around. I don't know. Should I build a full height wall around these staircases? Like that. That might look a bit odd. Or should I build like a half wall? Like that? I think that would make sense, wouldn't it? Just building like a half wall around there. Just to block out people falling down that gap. Sorry, I'm being here and there. Glass one would work, I think. Alex R, yeah. What was your choice of stairs? Oh, did I not say? Sorry. I thought I said. I chose, me personally, I would have chose the glass stairs as well. So I'm glad you all voted for what I thought would look best. Just blame it on the Victorians. I'm too clumsy. It would have to be death hazard for me. I don't think so. The Lightkeeper wouldn't need one. I thought it'd be rather funny if people fell. As a chunky woman, it would take me the full length of this live stream to get to the top of that lighthouse. Oh dear. I've just got no comment to that. Right. I need I need to look into actually turning this lighthouse into a lighthouse. So, of course, we need lights. The only thing is, what is best to use to create a light in here? Because obviously we don't have a spinning light that can go in here. The most we got for spinning lights is the disco ball. But yeah, I'm not putting a disco ball in the... Oh, right. I'm not putting a disco ball in here. No. So I need to find something that would fill a lighthouse. I've got chandeliers. I could put a chandelier in here. It's probably the best thing I've got, really. Right, back home. Lol, made me laugh. I've been losing weight, though. I've lost 10 kilogram this year. Congratulations. Fluffy is an amazing word. Right, so I think we're gonna go for the chandelier. The only thing is, I need to try and get it in center. I think that's the center. Yeah, that's the center. So that is probably the best I can do regarding a light for the lighthouse. I suppose it works. It looks like a glass light in the middle. Yeah. That means that I'm at the Squishmallow plushes level of fluffiness. Oh dear. So, let's turn it back to day. It totally works. Whatever works with the cuddles. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Something that I've just actually noticed. My house has no doors or windows. Oh dear. over 3 hours into a build, and I haven't even put windows in a house. Oh, we've got Donna back. Oh, you have missed so much. Yeah. Yeah. At some point, you'll have to read back through the chat. Okay, so we need doors and windows. Doors and windows. Back home again too. That was defo a fun shop. With you with me. Right, so now the only thing that I really, really, really hate about this game, and it's probably one of the only bugbears I have with this game, is the selection of doors and windows. It is so crap, it is unbelievable. Don't get me wrong, they have got a great selection of doors. You know, you've got all different designs and different styles, and that's brilliant. But nothing matches. You can't find a door that matches a type of window. And if you do find a door that sort of matches a window, when you go through the colour swatches, the wood colours don't match up. And you've got like a lighter wood texture on the doors than you actually have on the windows. And it is so annoying. Nothing matches. This is why I download CCs. Yeah. The thing is, if I try to find an example now, I bet I can't. You know what? I don't even know where to start. I know I use these windows. Oops. I know I use these windows a lot. And it's like getting a door to match it. Look. It's weird when you build on top of mountains. It goes funny. Look. The wood textures are 2 different colours. And they don't have the same textures. You can't get the same colour. It's so annoying. And it's like, what? That is close to the window, but it is slightly darker. That one probably would work. But yeah, trying to match doors and windows in this game, it's... Well, we can be here for another 3 hours. Welcome back, Donna. Welcome back. So true. Just like The Sims 4. Hey, don't go comparing Sims 2 to Sims 4. Sims 2 could never ever be on the level of shittiness as Sims 4. The sort of rounded double door matches that window. Yeah, kind of. Right, but we need a door that's like cottagey style. And we don't really have cottage style doors, to be honest. The most cottagey we've probably got is like that one, which is part of the Asian fusion set, which is from the Sims store back in the day. It was an extra set that you could download for like extra money. It came with a whole range of stuff. You got like Asian fusion doors, windows. You've got an Asian fusion TV stand. I think you've got a radio as well. No, it didn't come with a radio. You've got like a wardrobe, a door, you've got lights, you've got a set of Asian fusion lights somewhere. There's the ceiling light. And you got, trying to find it all now, triangle wall lights. You got some rugs, you got a bed, you got a dining table, I believe, as well. Dining table and chairs somewhere. Oh, there. That's the Asian fusion table. And the dining chairs is that one. You'll have to go for CC shopping for doors and windows soon. Yeah. I did go shopping for like doors in the past. The only problem is I had with some of the doors that I got was they weren't made very well. The creators that made them didn't code them properly, and they didn't make them properly, so they were they didn't have all the functions. So you had a door and it was a beautiful door, but because it didn't have functionality and it wasn't coded, it didn't operate as a door, so it never opened and closed like the doors do. So Sims were just walking through the walls basically. I've just flipped my phone so you're on big mobile screen. I have tablet style phone. Right. So anyway, we're getting off topic here, and this build has already taken far too long. I estimated that this build would have taken about 2 hours of the live stream. It's now taken 3.5. So I'm watching the stream on TV while chatting on my phone. Oh God, everybody's watching on large screens. Don't watch on large screens at 3 o'clock, please. Try and find the smallest screen possible for 3 o'clock. Right, anyway, back on topic. We keep going off topic. I need a country cottage style door. Preferably I want a double door as well, which really limits me because there's not a lot of double doors available. What's the swatches on that? Oh no. See, I always tend to end up with this door. Just because a white door is the only thing that usually matches any form of window. But I don't no, I don't want that. I suppose that could oh, actually, what about that? No, that's too modern-y, that really. I have Zootopolis on my TV, thanks to the daughter. Yeah, I haven't got a door that would really suit this build, really. I've got that. What type of doors would like a lighthouse cottage have? Oh, I wonder if it's a face reveal, house reveal, or even a gender reveal. So excited, I can't wait. So 3 p.m. stream on my 65-inch TV. Okay. Oh, bollocks. I need to learn to keep my big mouth shut. Now, at 3 o'clock, I'm going to have about 600 people watching the live stream, aren't I? On like 100-inch screen TVs. Marvellous. What is it Winifred used to say? Glorious morning makes me sick. There was a woodcutter's CC set that included doors, windows, full kitchen and living room set. Woodcutters. Oh, I'll have to try and remember that. I might have a little search for that. Right, we're getting nowhere, are we? I can't pick a door. That's a castle door. That's a pet's door. That's like sci-fi. Oh, perfect. Forgot about that one. How about that? It's not very. I don't know. It's not very cottagey though, is it? Right, I think I'm just going to have to go for this, you know. This one or that one. You know what? I think I will go for this one. Because I know there's windows that match this. So I might do it in like a really light wood. Or white. Oh no, that brown might work. How about the red double door? The light one. Right, so I can either use white and have it like, I might use white because I can have it like a modern, because I've got like a modernish 2000s fireplace. If I do cottage style doors and windows but in white, it's like a modern twist on cottage. That might work. Everybody's saying light wood. I'm swaying more towards the white. The white one matches more windows, that makes sense. The double red door. You on about that one? The only problem with that door is literally no window in the whole game matches it. And the same with that one either. Oh, that's awful. That's just horrible, that one. Never mind, white one could work. I mean, so it's, yeah, I'm definitely using that door because I know for a fact we have a choice of, where's the single one? We've got these single windows and we got these double ones that match. Now the thing is, we can either have it looking like that or like that. See, I personally am swayed more towards that white look. It's more modern cottage. Let's roll with the white. And let's see how it goes. So that, and let's just space them out a bit. Perfect. Oh, we're getting into the debate now, are we, of telly licensing? Let's not start me on telly licensing. Biggest scam on the earth. I'm surprised they haven't bloody started identifying YouTube as part of the TV license yet. Seeing as everyone's gone onto YouTube and that's how they earn their money. Right, so right, so we're getting some windows and doors in now. Okay, brilliant. And we'll place that there. And I don't think I want any down this side, but what I do want is, let's cover this wall in some vines. Oh. There we go. Perfect. I like that. I like the contrast between the white wood and the brick rock walls. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was going for. It's got that. It's got that modern looking twist to an old building. Will you be using flower boxes for the windows? Not for these windows, no. It does have flower boxes on other windows. So you've got these windows that have built-in flower boxes on them. And you've got some others, I think, somewhere. No? Oh, that's it. You've just got that one window there. I suppose with mods, I can create my own window boxes. If I use these one more place shelves, I could put like flower planters on one of these and raise it up and put it in front of the window. So I could probably make my own. What could we use as a flower planter? No. Oh, there you go. They would be perfect as a flower window, look. Oh, I can't put it on the one more space though. Oh, that's a shame. That's too large. Hang on. How about if I use one of the others? How about if I use that one? Oh, there we go. There you go. I can make my own. So I might just need to let's drop that down a little. About there, or up one, up two, no, down one. There we go. How about that? House is looking amazing, looking good. The windows and doors sets come in handy. Bespoke build set by Honeywell has wonderful flower boxes. I love the white with the wood effect too, looks great. Don't forget to hit that like. Get the stream seen by many people. Yes, thank you, Jinx. Fantastic. I've been working on the garden this summer, ready for next year. Flower boxes have piqued my interest. There you go. I can change the flower box to that white as well. There we go. I like that. I think the problem is I've gone inside though. Oh, it's creeped inside a little bit, but it's not too bad. Do I want to raise that up a bit more though? Yeah, I'll raise it to about there. There we go. That motorbike's back again. Let's copy that and pop that there. Oh, that's too high. There we go. Do I want to do this center window as well? Okay, I am going into far more detail into this than I originally planned. This was supposed to be just a quick build, this. Oh, I don't like it on that middle window. They're not even. Let's banish them. There we go. Yes, I think that works quite well, that. I like that. Cool, I prefer without. I prefer without. You prefer what without? That's very creative. White is defo better. Motorbike sounds like a door in a haunted mansion. Snap off cheat can be great to fix. Yeah. Yeah, I could do the snap objects off grid, but I can't be bothered to put that whole bull prop cheat in and turn it off again. And at the moment, I've just placed them using the use quarter tile cheat. Um, it works. To be fair, it's not um, overlapping too much. It's just the flowers coming in the window a bit. Oh, bear with me. I've lost me chat. I've just accidentally shut me box down. Okay, I've got you back. Sorry about that. That's pretty like it, yeah. Yeah, not center. No, the center window, the center window wasn't center. It was annoying me. Partner just got up, looked at the TV, and asked me, "Is that the Cotsfields YouTuber?" And I was like, "Yes. I've been translating your videos to her because she always enjoys your content." That's good. That's so cool. I've just started to learn about gardening. I have a user. Oh, yeah. I've got a startup file. I've got stuff like the bull prop, 45-degree angle in it, and stuff like that. But I didn't put the snap objects off in it because I only like to do snap objects off on certain things. So I don't tend to place everything off grid. So I only use that cheat when I really need to. Cool, it's really fun. I hate gardening. Yeah. Oh, yeah, save. Hope your flower boxes will be nice. I did some pots. Yeah. Right. Okay, so let's just move on to. Oh, dear, messed that up. Let's place a. Oh no, that doesn't look too nice. Turn it round. Oh, okay. I thought that window would look a lot nicer there than it actually does. Right, one more space. Let's pick that up. And then let's get another box. There we go. Beautiful. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to bother with the boxes around the back because, well, it's a cliff face. You won't see them round the back. So that's nice. Now let's pop some planters in here. So what shall we use? Not that. Them? No. No, not that. I don't know, to be honest. Let's just stick with. No, not that. Are they any good there? How about that? Yeah, I like that. That's nice. How's that looking? Bullprop cheats used to mess my saves back in the day. Reason why I'm scared of using them. I've never really had a problem using the cheats. Or at least I've never noticed if there's ever been any problems. The only problem I find with cheats is obviously with like the move object cheats. You obviously can move objects out of routing issues. So if you move items off of a certain grid, then Sims can't use that item anymore. That's the only problem I usually have. Yeah, flower boxes will be great. I love flowers, but when they come into my life, they die. Oh yeah, you can use aliases to shorten cheats to custom cheats, yeah. It would be fun if you tried to condense this build into a speed build video. Just imagine almost 4 hours compressed into a 15-minute video. Laosa Gaming, you have already read my mind. I am already... I'm recording this as well as streaming it. And my plan is, when the stream is over, I'm going to edit the whole live stream. Oh, I'm going to edit out like certain builds and certain things, and I am going to edit like this build into a separate video on the channel as a speed build. So people don't have to watch the whole live stream for this build. They can just click on the Lighthouse speed build that will come on my channel in the next couple of days. So I've already beaten you to that one. It's the same with like the speed build videos that I'm going to showcase later on in the day. Again, some point later, those videos will come onto the channel as their own individual video as well. So you don't have to watch the live stream to watch that speed build. So yes, in short, the Lighthouse, this speed build, or this build will be a speed build on the channel at some point. Okay, so we've now got our windows in. Oh dear. Oh dear. What am I doing? No, go away. I'm clicking several different boxes here. Right. Right. So that is the exterior, hopefully complete. I haven't got any windows in the lighthouse yet. Now that might be difficult because lighthouses have long, thin windows. Sort of like that. But will that window work? Because that is like an old stone window. Could that work? I don't... no. Oh, I can't have it 2 floors. That's the problem. Maybe not. Oh, I could probably get away with that one. That might work. Oh, actually, no. That one. Oh, they'll work. Perfect. They would be perfect for that job. Anything better? No. We got one with... Oh no, that's a 2 tile window. No, there we go. So now, where are we going to place windows? We want one there. And let's put one there. There we go. And we'll put one Spin round. Oh, no, there we go. Put one there. And then again, put one there. And there. There we go. Now it's looking like a lighthouse. Let's get an aerial view. Oh, helps if I put the top on. There we go. There we go. Nice lighthouse on top of a cliff with a nice cottage. Everyone remember to drink water. Sod the water, I need caffeine. I wasn't expecting the break to be this long into the stream. I should be on my 6th cup of coffee by now. Dear Lord, we're coming on to 4 hours. And I can't believe you're all still here. I don't know. I don't know why you're all still here. At least I just had a grilled cheese sandwich with a glass of orange juice. Oh, for crying out loud. What? Stop talking about food. Remember, I've got to sit here all day. Right. So we're now 4 hours in and we still haven't furnished the interior. Oh dear. We're gonna need to move on shortly because at this rate the entire live stream is gonna be just this lighthouse. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. I wanted to put some lights on this porch, didn't I? I don't know how I'm going to do that now. I've put those trees in the way. Actually, I do. I can place a light above the door, like so. Yeah, that'll work. That is cottagey. Yeah. Happy with that, I think. It'll do. Cereal, your poor stomach. Right. So, the interior. Now, to be honest, I know I've like designed the lighthouse off of camera prior to the stream, so I knew what like the design of the building was gonna be and the stairs and stuff. But the one thing I didn't get round to doing is actually interior designing it. So yeah, when it comes to the inside of this, I have no idea how to furnish this. We love you, our work, that's why we're still with you. I agree with you, Donna. Okay, well, okay, I've come to a tad bit of a dead end here because I'm worrying about time now because I really wasn't expecting time to be flying so much, and I also wasn't expecting this build to take so long. So I'm worrying about how to move on. You're doing great, believe in yourself. So, I'm wondering, should I just carry on with this and carry on with the interior, or shall we make a move onto our next part of the schedule, and possibly if time comes later we might pop back and rejoin this and do the interior? Or maybe what I'll do, because I'm going to turn this exterior part into a speed build for the channel at a later date, maybe we can return back to this lighthouse at a later date and do a speed build, or even a live stream furnishing the interior at a later date. It gives us another video to do later. Glad you are on the same page. I enjoy build streams. It's Friday night here, which is very convenient for me to watch the stream. You don't have to finish this lot on stream. Are you planning to make your builds downloadable at some point? Asking for a friend. I've never thought about it personally. I can do, possibly, you know, it's something I can look into. If there's a demand for it, and people, if that's what people want and people are interested in it, then I could look into turning them into a package file, because all you need to do is download the sim. Well, I think it comes with the game, or it used to come with the game, the Sims package editor and the Sims the sim editor, where I can just send over package files, and you can download the package files, and you put the package files into the package editor, and it installs them into your game for you. So it's possible. I'm that friend. Give me that download, please. Right, yeah, good idea. Come back to it later if you have time. You don't have to finish it on stream. Yeah. So, Sims 2 clean install and lock compressor are great tools. Yeah. Right, so, you know, we have been working on this for 4 hours. You know, it is a big building. It's on a massive lot. It's a very detailed lot, and as you can see, it's a big building. You know, I've got a great big massive ground floor there, then I've got an upstairs, and then I've got a further 4 floors of a lighthouse. So to furnish all of this lighthouse, you are probably looking at another 3-hour live stream just to solely decorate and furnish this lighthouse. So yes, I'm not going to do it right now, because basically the entire day is just going to be this lighthouse. And I've got other things that we want to do. We want to do a bit of Let's Plays. We want to get into Cotsfields. We want to create a couple of families and get them moved in. We've got other speed builds to show you and stuff. So depending how the rest of the day goes, and depending how well the Let's Plays go and such, we will either return back to this nearer the end and do some work on it, or maybe what I'll do is I will just turn this into a speed build for the exterior. I'll post that onto the channel, So you got the exterior speed build of the lighthouse, and then I will do another live stream or another speed build doing the interior of the lighthouse. That sounds like a plan. Okay, so we're loving it. Yeah, no worries. We can finish it later. I think we've done well. We've done a lot there. It's very detailed, and I'm liking it. The one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to rush it just to get it finished and make the interior look crap because we've just rushed it to get it out of the way. I want to make the interior look nice, so we need to spend time on it. So what we will do, we just oh, what am I doing? Let's save it, and let's just pop back into our schedule. Okay, so that should be popping up for you now. So schedule part 1 is the Sims 2 special building Let's Build. A special building that took 4 hours. Jesus. Yeah, my worst builds are the ones that I rushed. So, right. Oh, yes. Break. Break. That is my favourite word in this schedule. Okay, so we've just done the special build. We are going to head into a quick 5-minute break, guys. Get yourself coffee, get yourself some food, go to the toilet, do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I know what I want to do, and that's go to bed. So we'll go on a quick 5-minute break. Don't worry, the live stream will continue to run. So you won't need to re-find the live stream or log back in or anything. It will carry on running, but we will go on a break. When we return, we will jump into Create a Sim, where we will be making a family to move into one of our new apartments in the Cotswolds. And this is going to be a fun part, which I hope that you all stick around for, because you guys are the ones that are creating the family. I am not creating them, you are. So it is you guys that will be picking their traits, their personalities, what type of people they are, what aspirations they want. You are the ones creating it. So we will come back into that. Then we will head into the speed build, which if you are a regular on the channel, like I've said, you will have already seen this one. Don't worry, in part 2, there will be a new one for you to get your teeth into. Then we've got a special message, then a break, and then we'll head into part 2, which I won't go through again just now. We'll do that later. So, sounds good to me. You deserve a break. You've done a lot. Time to make breakfast. Enjoy your break. Have a cup of tea. So, yeah, we will head into a quick 5-minute break, and we will return recaffeinated, and we will return in Create a Sim. So, until then, guys, see you in 5. Okay, so I am back. Wow, that 5 minutes absolutely flew by. So, oh, was that 5 minutes already? It was indeed. Actually, it was a little bit longer. It was about 5.5 minutes. So, amazing countdown. Yes, I have been constantly working on the channel. I've been constantly improving the professionalism. I've been constantly trying to make it better. So I've been obviously working on my title cards, the back soon symbols, the starting soon, the countdowns, my little intro of Devilish Simmer, and just trying to bring you better quality. Welcome back, Jinx. Alas, that was fast. It was fast. It flew by. Right, so as we know, we are jumping into Create a Sim, where we are building a family for the Cotsfields series. Then we will jump into a speed build, which I believe the speed build is only about 17 odd minutes long. So we are currently on about 1:15. So a 17-minute speed build, and the work on the Create a Sim should roughly take us around about the 3 o'clock mark. So we are on schedule. That flew by. Those details really, those details really pump you up the content. Yeah. So, what we're going to do, just before we do jump into Create a Sim, one thing I didn't do before we left was I just wanted to show you this lot on the neighbourhood view. Just look at that. It just looks so cool. It looked great when we were in the lot, but yeah, that just is so amazing. I love it. I blinked and missed it. Still with you. Was that really 5 minutes? It was. And although we did lose a couple of people from what I can see, we kept the majority. I think we left on 10 people. We've come back to 7. But never mind. At the end of the day, I appreciate everybody that comes in and out and joins us and whatever, and I appreciate the group of regulars that are staying around, and I've been here from the very start. Absolutely brilliant. I thank you to you all. Oh, okay. I'm showing I'm showing secrets. Oh dear. I was watching some in the break. Right, so yes, as you can probably see by some of my neighbourhoods, I've started setting up some challenges that will be coming to the channel at a later date. So we have the alphabet house build, where we will create a house for every shape of the alphabet. So that's something to look forward to. I am also working on another challenge build as well. That one I will keep secret, only because I haven't accidentally revealed it. Whoops. I was supposed to take that out of my folder so you didn't see it. Anyway, we're going into Cotsfields. Oh dear. I might be a little quiet as I am hoovering and cleaning, but I will still be lurking. Oh, I'm used to lurking. I do that very well. So, here we are. We are back in the Cotsfield series. My favourite little town that is coming together very nicely. We have got Andrew Cots, we have got the Manor Gardens, we have got Blue Fields, we have now got Jason Plant, which used to be Jason Fields, and we have got our set of townhouses, which are apartments, which we are creating a family now to place into one of these. And we've also got our fishmongers. And we've got one of our allotments there. We're supposed to have a second one there, which we do not have. So just bear with me 1 second. Let's just place that down, and it's the south allotments. I can't spell allotments. Is that right? No, double L. Trust me. Right, it's double L and it's just one allotment. There we go. Right. Right, we got that. We need that for later. So, we are working on these townhouses, or more specifically, we are working on the residents of the townhouses. So let's jump into Create a Sim. Now, like I said, it's you guys that are creating this family. You are the choice. You get to choose everything. You choose the family name, you choose the people's name, or the Sims names, you choose the majority of how they look. Obviously, the editing the way they look is a bit finicky to get you to choose, but we'll work on it. But you get to choose their personality, you get to choose how they behave, you get to choose all of that. Do you have the halved rent mod? No, I do not. In fact, I go the opposite way. I've actually got mods in the game that make things more expensive. For example, I've got a mod that makes the bills more expensive. So when your bills come through, it's more expensive. And I've got mods that if you have a business or a vacation lot or something like that, it also increases your household bills because you're paying tax on having a business or a second building. Because what I find with The Sims is it's difficult to start with when you're not earning much money, but then when you're at the top of your career, you earn way too much money, and there's not a lot in the game that spends the money. So what I do, I've installed the mods to make bills more expensive, so it spends more money. And I like to have all my community lots owned by somebody. So like clubs and bowling alleys and stuff like that, gyms, swimming pools, if they're owned by somebody, they can use the ticket machine. So whenever any of your other Sims go to community lots, it always costs them to go to the club, and it always costs them to go to the gym, and it's a way to help spend the money that you're earning. Because otherwise you end up with a mega rich Sim and you just can't get rid of the money. Anyway, going off topic again, aren't we? So no, I do not have half rented mod for rent. Longbottom, family named. Okay, are we going down a Harry Potter theme here? Geraldine and Maximus Longbottom. Yes, Longbottom or Shorthouse. I agree with you, 125%. Got to get the house with the highest band council tax for more Thatcher happy. To make Thatcher happy. Right, so we are settling on Longbottom, then, are we? For a family name. Oh dear. Maximus Longbottom has a wife, you know. Names I like are Connor, Harper, Green, Graham for second names. Oh, you get... I'm very boring and simple with names. Oh, if you want your choice chosen, you're going to have to jump in there a bit quicker than that, Surrender Pity. We are Longbottom. And from what I'm seeing at the moment, we are looking at Geraldine and Maximus, are we? So we are going to go for a typical male-female family. So we will start with, well, we'll start with a male, seeing as he's already male. And he is Maximus. Okay. Okay, so what? Obviously, we can't be a baby, a child, or a teen to begin with, because obviously you need to be an adult upwards to be a family dynamic. So, are we a adult or are we an elder? This is where the live stream lagging really gets annoying, because now I sit here in complete silence waiting for you to catch up and answer the question. Adult. Surrender Pity's learnt. Get in there quick. Can they be an adult couple? Okay, so we're both going to be an adult, are we? Geraldine Green. Jinx, I think you've missed the point here. The family name for all of them has to be the same. So we're an adult couple, right? So both adults, and are we? What's the best way to say this? Okay, our skin tone for Maximus, are we 1, 2, 3, or 4? Push his others out of the way. And also, so I'm not sat in silence again for the next question, are we skinny or fat? How about a bit of tanned skin? Okay, so are we looking at skin tone 3 then? No, skin tone 2, you said. Surrender Pity, skin tone 2. Can they be a super traditional family, but with twins, one rebellious and one... Well, okay, at least you're jumping ahead here. Fluffy. Okay, well, oh, I should not have asked that question. Now we've got back on the fat subject. All right. So skin tone 2 and fluffy. Oh dear. Now this stream's getting interesting. Fluffy. It looks like he's more pregnant than Fluffy. Skinny. Yeah, you've missed out on that one, Jinx. The fact that we're all taking the mick out of fluffiness has won that one. Right, so we are an adult, skin tone 2, and we are fluffy. Moving on. That one we're not interested in. You can be called Max Longbottom and be skinny. You can't be called... Oh, right, yeah. So we are going for the whole Harry Potter vibe, are we? For some reason, I can see Maximus being kind of bald using glasses. Right, so that kind of answers my next question, because I was going to say, are we black, brown, blonde, or ginger? Sorry, that is not red. That is ginger. Well, you are saying bald. No, free and skinny, damn. Same though, so yes, I agree. So we are looking bald. Okay. You are not very nice people, are you? You want him to be fat, bald, and glasses. Is this so he can't cheat on his wife? Ginger with a monk baldness. Helicopter patch. Okay, we're very divided between hair colour. We've got ginger, brown. We've got 2 for brown. Oh no, now we've got 2 for ginger. Right, well, let's have a look what hairstyles we got for a start. Because I know we can be bald. With granddad head. Oh, that... Yeah, you can't be bald and ginger. That just looks awful. His wife should be a gold digger. A monk hairstyle. I don't know if we have a monk hairstyle. We got that one, which we're wearing. Let's have a look. We've got that one. A comb over. Yes, ginger granda head. You decide. Got that. That's probably the closest you're going to get to a monk hairstyle. I don't think they do the whole, like, floofy monk hairstyle. No, they don't. Right, so... Okay, we will stick with that hairstyle then. And we are sticking with ginger, are we? Oh god, no. Grandad hairstyle. I mean, for £6 for rent, he must be raking it in. Well, that is one of my whole points of this Cotsfield series, is it's supposed to be true to life. That the problem is, with The Sims, your starting budget for a small family is £20, or if you got like a big family, it's like £37, and it's like all the houses in the game are built where they're all like 7 or 8 grand to buy. So, you know, you move in to the town, you have 20 grand on you, you get a house for 8 grand, and it's just like, well, no. In real life, you can't just go out and buy a house. So, and rent is expensive. So that's what I wanted to do with the Cotswolds. So the new Sims that we move in can't move into Cotswolds and just buy a house, because all the houses that we're going to build, they're all going to be like 70, 80 to 120 odd grand to buy. So they're all expensive houses. So none of them are starter homes. None of them are affordable for new Sims. In order to get on the ladder, you have to move in. You've got to move into apartment. You've got to pay rent. You've got to work your arse off to afford rent and save money. And then eventually when you make it, you can save up the money, move out of the apartment and buy yourself a house. So I want it to be a challenge. I want it to be something to work towards and something to be hard and difficult. I don't want to just go in, buy a house, there you go. I want it to be challenging. I'm so dead. It's amazing. My man giving old money Troy by Tory vibes. You can use the family funds cheat to assign the amount of money you want to each household, yeah. Right, so anyway, so we're bald, we're ginger. Eye colour. Oh, have I lost you? Oh, no, I think I'm back. Okay, I did lose you for a second there, guys. OBS, we are here, yeah. Fine now, yeah. OBS just popped up saying it's disconnected and it reconnected again. Oh, I nearly panicked. Can't lose the stream now, we're doing too well. I don't know if anybody heard the question. Oh, yeah. Ginger with green eyes. Did we hear the questions, or did I cut off while I was saying them? I don't know. We need a decision on eye colour, beards, moustaches. I will sort out his face. I will just pick some randomness. Let's just pick that nose. We will pick them eyes. Oh dear God, what happened to the cheeks? We will pick that mouth. Oh my God, he's looking. Oh my God, he's getting worse. We will pick that chin. We will pick that brow. And I need to do think about these cheeks. Those cheeks have just gone mental. Oh my God! Oh my God! He's getting fatter. I want to fix the cheeks. Oh, okay. Well, he's a hamster now, guys. Ginger beard, no moustache. Oh my type of man. I've made too many choices. I'll let someone else choose. Didn't hear you. Didn't hear you. Blue eyes, ginger. Fluffy. I have fries with my bad burger, please. Oh god, we're all loving this Fluffy. Right, so I saw eyes. I saw blue eyes. So let's go for light blue. I didn't realise there was two types. Light blue. We're ginger. Ginger beard. No moustache. Where's beards? Beard. Oh dear, there's all different types of beards. Right, that's got a moustache. That's a moustache. They've got moustaches. Oh, they've all got moustaches. The only one that hasn't is that one. Oh, God. This is probably the ugliest character I've ever made. Oh, wow. Oh, creepy director. I can't look at him. He looks exotic. That one is good. Wow. Your definition is good. Is not my definition of good. Right. We mentioned glasses earlier, so we want him to be bald with glasses. And because someone mentioned granddad vibes, let's go for the granddaddy glasses. He needs to work as an IT admin. Superman. Oh dear. We're supposed to be taking this serious, guys. We're supposed to be making a nice resident to move into my lovely Cotswolds. We're not making a we're not making a zoo. He is sharp. Right on the noggin. Glad it's not a woman. You made the face, don't blame us. Well, to be fair, I was only following your orders. You said he should be fluffy, so I turned him into an hamster. All right. What could be more fluffier? Right, so now he looks ugly enough. Right, clothing. I don't really want to delve too deeply in clothing because we've got the whole dynamic in The Sims 2 where obviously they've got to go to the shop and buy clothing. So clothing isn't an issue. At any stage we can take them shopping and they can buy their style of clothing while we play. So that's not an issue. So to be honest, with clothing, I will probably just stick with whatever the game has randomly generated for us. And then obviously when we build a clothing store in the town, we can take our Sims to the store and whatever he chooses his style to be, he can go and buy his clothes. That is the whole point of buying clothes in The Sims 2. So, please make him real nice, but just unfortunate in the features. I like him, to be honest. He is good. I just won't date him. That outfit is perfect. Yes, the outfit is good. The outfit is his personality. But yeah, like I said, during gameplay, however the sim turns out and wants to live his life, we can go and buy him his clothes. So let's move on to aspirations, personality, turn-ons and turn-offs. So what aspiration does he want? So if you aren't familiar with them, you've got the pleasure aspiration, family, romance, knowledge, fortune, and popularity. For personality, we have got the real life star signs. So Taurus, Cancer, Sagittarius, blah, blah, blah. I married it. He looks fab, glad he's married, lol. Well, he's not married yet. That outfit is his personality. Turn-ons. Turn-ons cheeseburgers. Turn off ginger beards. Well, we can work with that one. His turn off can be ginger. His turn-ons is cheeseburgers. He can have a turn-on for fatness because you've eaten too many cheeseburgers. Turn-ons black hair. Or maybe we could have a turn-on for great cook. So they can make cheeseburgers. Yes, he's a feeder. So we'll have the black hair because someone mentioned black hair. So are we going to go for turn on fatness or a great cook? Turn on great cook. Okay, I saw that first, so great cook. So aspirations. What aspiration is he going to have and what star sign is he going to have? His wife is a mail order bride. Oh dear. I've had too much coffee for this crap. Why do I feel we are high school bullies? Well, I wasn't. I was the high school bullied. Why do you think I sit behind a computer and don't see anybody? Knowledge or family, perhaps. Okay, well, seeing as you said knowledge first, we will go for knowledge. Same. And the star sign. Yeah, it always seems to be the trope. The people that always got victimized and bullied and picked on in school always end up to be the ones that hide in a community behind a computer. Or hide in a community of a game or something. Star sign. I'll throw my own Cancer. Scorpio. 3 kids. Unemployed. Very true. It's always the bullies that come out the worst. It's the people that get bullied that do well for themselves and get somewhere in life, and the bullies are still sat there on benefits or something, or basically not doing anything with their life, then blaming everybody else because they never got where they wanted. Right, so someone's what was the first one that popped up? Cancer. So cancer. So he is relatively neat. He's quite shy. He's quite active. He's a serious person, but he's relatively nice. So that's what we wanted anyway, wasn't it? But people wanted him to be nice. So, yeah, that's true. So, we are complete with Maximus Longbottom. Now, we need to create... blah, 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 blah. I forgot. Geraldine, was it? Yeah, Geraldine. So, Geraldine. I had to think how you spell that then. Oh yeah. Now you write it. Too late. A bully never want to go anywhere in life. They want you to get stuck just like them. Very true. Right, so we are a female. I'm supposing... Well, yeah, we've already said they are both adults. Are we sticking with the same skin tone too and fluffy? I call that curvy, not fluffy. That's everyone's ideal woman nowadays. Big tits, round hips, Nicki Minaj arse. that almost rhymed. Big tits, round hips, Nicki Minaj arse. Thin, pale, white, and black. Thin, pale, white, and black. You mean white skin, black hair? I'm presuming. Because you can't be white and black skinned. Well, you can if you've got that that condition, but Sims don't have that condition, so black hair, yeah. Right, so we want pale, skinny, black hair. Okay. Poet and you didn't know it. Don't talk about me like that. Okay, so again, I will go through the facial disfigurations. What type of hairstyle are we looking at? So are we looking at short hair, long hair, up hair, down hair? That face mould looks very nice. Karen hair. Long black hair, long and flowy. Karen. Right, well, we'll keep her face as it is, seeing as people are liking her face. Eye colour. And you choose the eye colour while I try and find long, flowy hair. Oh, I like that. That's a bloody boof on that. What other designs have we got? That looks greasy. Brown eyes, brown eyes. Everyone's saying brown eyes. Why do all these hairstyles look greasy? I like that about The Sims 2 as well. The hair's got physics and dynamic. So when you move, the hair moves. Sims 4, the hair's just static and it doesn't do anything. Oh, there was a big... Oh, that's nice, long, flowing hair. Or wavy hair. Right, so... well, it's definitely a choice between that one and... that bouffant style hair. So are we going for what she's currently got, or are we going for the bouffant while I change her eye colour? Brown eyes. Gorilla. And hair. I like the current one. Okay, we'll keep that then. Moving on. We have makeup. Does she wear makeup or is she a natural lady? Current, yeah. And if she does wear makeup, is she a heavy user or is she just highlight? Add some odd reason she's giving vampire vibe. For some odd reason she's giving vampire vibes. Yeah. I think it's ever since we changed the eyes. Ever since we changed the eyes, yeah, it changed the whole appearance, didn't it? Her eyes as blue suited a bit better, didn't it, really? Natural beauty, soft makeup, medium makeup. Okie dokie. So, natural makeup. So we won't do like eyeliners and whatever, because that's not natural. So natural to me is a little bit of blusher, probably a neutral toned lipstick, and that's about it, I would say. You wouldn't have eyeshadows unless it's like a neutral eyeshadow. So let's put a bit of blusher on. Yeah, that near enough does it. That done it. No eyeliner. A natural lipstick. Don't really do natural, do they? Okay, that one could have worked. Was it that one? There we go. I only wear mascara and foundation. So we've got like a neutralish lipstick there. Got a bit of blusher on. Let's see if a little bit of natural eyeshadow will just make it pop a little. Yeah, because that's natural. Not too much. Okay, that one could probably work. That's nice. There we go. Just a little hint of a pink in there. Okay, so does she wear glasses or not? And again, clothes, we will deal with her fashion however she chooses to buy her clothes. She looks cute. And then we are looking at the aspirations and the star signs. What does she aspire to do in life? And what star sign is she? Wealth. Oh, you're really going for that gold digger vibe. Is that the only thing coming through at the moment? Are we sealing in wealth? Have I lost everybody? Okay. I'm sealing in fortune. She's got the fortune aspiration. Pole dancer. Fitness. Okay, Surrender Pity's jumping ahead of us there. Fitness as a turn on or a turn off, is that? Sorry, making ice cream for my family. Sorry, I'm here just reading my letters. Okay, so I'm going to take fitness and put that into a turn on. Fitness. Use your own star sign. Okay, fair enough. So, where are we? Sagittarius. Not very nice and strict. Well, she is sloppy. Well, that's bullshit. I couldn't have been the most neatest person on the planet. Shy. Okay, I can agree with that one. Lazy, active. Ew. No, I probably don't agree with that one either. That one's a difficult one. I prefer to be lazy, and I really cannot be asked to do a lot of stuff. But I've never really been lazy. I've always gone out. I've always worked. I've always done stuff for myself. I've always gone out and worked for stuff. I've always put effort into stuff that I do. I want to be lazy, but actually I'm not lazy. Serious, playful. Yeah, I'm playful. I'm very childish. Grouchy, nice. That's a 50-50. I'm nice and I'm generous. And I'll do stuff for people, and I'm willing to help anybody out with money and bits and pieces, but yeah, if you catch me at a bad time, I'm an asshole. I'm so grouchy. My partner is Sagittarius as well, and she is neat as fuck. Yeah, a lot of Sagittariuses are. Um, I don't understand why the game's got it where Sagittarius is sloppy. Because quite a lot of... Well, it's known in the Sagittarius thing, star sign, that Sagittariuses are very neat, punctual, organised. But yeah, everything seems to point at Sagittariuses as being sloppy and messy, and they're not. I'm Sagittarius and have OCD badly. Yeah, I have OCD as well. I have autism and OCD, so mine's a bloody double whammy. I have the OCD where I have to constantly clean stuff, and then I have the autism where it's like I can't stand things not being right and can't stand things not being in place and a certain way. So it is, yeah. My home is like a show home. It doesn't look like anybody lives here. I have to have order and tidiness and routine. Tidiness and routine, yeah. Okay, so we've got a couple more of these to fill in. So if she likes fitness, and we've gathered she likes wealth and she likes gold digging, are we going to go down the line of she has a turn on for jewellery and she likes nice things? Yeah, I have BPD as well, so not a good mix. Yeah. Right. And a turn off. I wish my diagnosed OCD was the cleaning one. I just obsess over people and makes it hard to have a healthy relationship. God forbid you move his coasters. Turn off for poor people. Yeah, turn on for jewellery. Right, so we got jewellery and you say poor people. So for poor people, the best thing we can do is the unemployed. So she doesn't like unemployed. Poor people. Oh, that's a good mix. She likes fitness, jewellery and nice things, and she aspires to be fortunate and wealthy, and she hates unemployed. God help her husband if he don't get a job. I'm busy reorganising my game room here. Well, just emptied it completely out. Now stressing because it's messy. I suffer with ADD, but my partner keeps me from zoning out most of the time. She's been very supportive for almost 20 years. Yeah, I struggle. I struggle with relationships when it comes to the moving in part. Relationships can go so great, and then when it comes to the point that they move in, instantly, within a couple of weeks, the relationships just broke down because I just cannot handle living with somebody. My OCD and the way I like things and the way everything's got to be done, I cannot stand people living with me and disrupting it. Glad we are enjoying this together. We are a great little community. We should set up a Discord server. That's lovely, Osa. Yeah, definitely. Can't stand living with someone that's messy. Nope. Right, so we have created Geraldine Longbottom. split with my ex due to that. Yes, I've split up with many because of it. So oh my God, look at his face. He looks like he's been stung by a bee and sat round the face with a bulldog's arse. Jesus. Look at her. Gorgeous, pretty. And then it looks that they're the same age. And it looks like she's in her mid-20s and he's in his mid-60s. His nickname should be Fluffy Face. Partner has always been very understanding. Right, so now we need to look into relationships. So, Geraldine and Maximus, sorry. Are they roomies, siblings, or are they spouses? Or shall we just leave them? Oh no, you've got to have one or the other. Oh no, you don't. They can either be roomies, siblings, or spouses. Or if we just leave them as they are, they're just friends. Can they be married? Spouses. So everybody's going down the spouse line. If I choose this, there's no going back. If they put a ring on it, she's stuck with the ugly git. Right. So we are... Let's do it. We are spouses. Okay. So we're not going to go any further than that. Woo, married for money. Well, technically he's got to get money first. So we are now spouses. We are married. We're not going to go any further than that. I'm not going to create children because I want to create the children naturally through gameplay. If they decide to have children, that is. So yeah, I'm not going to be creating children in this one. However, we can choose, because I think they're a little bit lonely together, especially with something that looks like... Are we back? I had a little disconnect from OBS again. I'm still getting some comments through, so hello. Yeah, we're back. Lost sound. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's going on. It's... I keep getting a pop-up saying OBS is disconnected. And then it's reconnected. It may just be a server issue with everyone trying to get onto YouTube. I don't know, but I hope we don't lose the stream. We are currently 5 hours and 11 minutes into the stream, so let's not lose it, please. Hopefully, because I have been on for so long, and I was probably one of the first people logging on this morning, I hope YouTube prioritises my stream over all the newcomers. I was here first. I should get streaming rights. Right. Anyway, like I was saying before we got rudely interrupted by disconnection. We're not having children. We're going to play that naturally through the game. But she wants something a little more in her life because she can't deal with this alone. YouTube doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I know. So what we are going to do, we are going to give her a little pet. Or, well, technically they're going to get a pet, but we can have a dog or a cat. What are we going to have? We're going to add a little four-legged friend to the family. Can't deal with what? He's perfect. A hamster. A dog. We can always buy a hamster when we get into game. Unfortunately, we can't make a hamster. A doggy, a small posh dog. Surrender pity. You're on my wavelength that I was thinking. I was thinking because of her being a gold digger and the posh little princess that she is, she would be carrying around a chihuahua in a handbag. A dog she can put in her bag. Yeah, exactly. Doggy named Fluffy. So we are going for dog. Okay, amazing, Jinx. A doggy named Fluffy. So, enter a pet's name. I think it's unanimous, isn't it? The dog is called Fluffy. I'm presuming by it being a posh little doggy that goes in a handbag, we are voting towards a small dog. Okay. Is the dog female or male? Is it adult or elder? And also, what type of breed? So, female, male, adult, elder, and what type of breed? Princess. Okay, the chat has completely stopped. Am I still here? Please say I haven't disappeared. Oh no, chat's coming back through. Okay, never mind. Small white one. Well, that helps. A butchon. Yes, I hear you. You are. Okay. So we're all answering that I'm still here. Did nobody get? Did nobody hear the options? Did that not come through? One of the terriers. Oh, that helps. There is so many different types of terriers. That's a breed. Not sure how it's spelt. Well, let's see if they've got it. So they've got a Beagle, Russian Terrier, Boston Terrier, Italian Greyhound, Russell Terrier, French Bulldog, English, Chihuahua, Bull Terrier, Poodle, Pug, Staffordshire Spaniel, Fox Terrier. No, they definitely don't have a Bouchon, but Bouchon, however you pronounce that. Yorkshire Terrier, Boston Terrier. Did we have a Yorkshire Terrier? There's the Boston Terrier. Jack Russell Terrier. Oh, they don't have a Yorkshire Terrier. That's odd. It's a very popular dog. You would have thought they would have had that one. Right, so we've got the Boston Terrier, Shih Tzu. Boston looks good, or Pug. So everybody's voting for the Boston Terrier. So we'll go for that one. Okay. Yeah. So what's the next option? Well, I'm not going to play around with its markings. Right, so are we having a collar? And what type of collar? What colour? And what do we want the dog to be personality-wise? Genius, doofus, hyper, lazy, independent, friendly, cowardly, aggressive, pigpen or finicky, a sparkly collar. Sparkly. Let's do we have sparkly? That's the sparkly that I can see at the moment. Oh, no. Got like a fabricy colour there. Gentle, friendly. That's nice. Oh, which one was nice? The brown one's nice with studs. That one. So we got that collar then, and we wanted a gentle, friendly. So we want friendly, gentle. So you don't want to be aggressive. So I'd say that one's the gentle one in it. He's not aggressive, but he's not cowardly. Hyper. Oh, Jesus. That's too hyper. Hyper and doofus. Oh. What are you whining for? Doofus. Ah, yeah. Yes, doofus, hyper, friendly, gentle, finicky or pigpen. Almost 3 p.m. I was hoping nobody noticed that. Thank you, Elise. Let's go for middle ground on finicky. Okay, so that's his personality. And we have got Fluffy. Oh, God, what a name. Fluffy Longbottom. Dear me. Ah, we've got a family. So we... My pleasure. Is 3 p.m. where you are, Devilish Simmer? Almost. It's around about... it's just gone 20 minutes past 2 here. So we've got just under 40 minutes, of which we've now completed our creator sim. We just need to accept... Can we join? No, we can't join the dog. So accept that. So we will accept that family. The Longbottom family. I am at 9:20. Blimey, I cannot believe you actually made special effort to get up and be here for the stream. I'm just... You must really love this channel. I have noticed during the break, I forgot to mention, I did quickly pop onto my YouTube channel during the break, and as of so far, we haven't actually gained any extra subscribers yet. So, we have still got 6.5 hours to go. So, there's still time, but we're still heading towards getting it out there. Try and get to 150 subscribers by the end of this stream, hopefully. And anybody watching, if you're not subscribed and you like the channel, or you keep returning, subscribe, like all the videos, comment on the videos. I do look at all the comments. I don't necessarily reply to them all, because otherwise I'll be sat here for hours commenting. But I do read them all, I do look through them all, and I always put a thumbs up on every comment that I read. So you'll know when I've read it, and you'll know that I've seen it, because I will always thumbs up on a comment once I've read it. So you always know that I'm reading. Don't necessarily think too much if I don't reply or comment back. It just might mean, I can't comment everything. I'll be here forever. But yeah, like the stream, like videos, like the page, comment on videos, just go crazy, and let's see if we can gain that goal of 150 subscribers by the end of this stream. Please, it would be great. That's a shame. Maybe Pet Peeps may be working though. Yes, they probably are, and there's always time. Maybe people will watch back the stream at a later date and subscribe after watching the replay. Also, we still have got 6.5 hours left, and those 6.5 hours are the crucial period, because it's when everybody's leaving work. So, hey, I'm not losing hope and faith yet. That's nothing, and yes, I do enjoy your content and your streams. It's been a pleasure so far. Share the stream and channel on your socials as well. That helps a lot. Yes, well, I say share the channel on my socials. It wouldn't actually get me far, because my socials probably have about 5 people on them, and that's it. I don't have many people on Facebook and other socials. Although I have noticed as well, looking through the weekly channel recaps that come through on your page, it tells you obviously what your channel's done good at this week, how many likes you've received and how many views you've received and how many people that have seen your channel and all that stuff. I have noticed that for the last 2 weeks, I have had over 50, I think it was over 53 shares of my channel and videos over the last 2 weeks. So that's great. People are watching the videos and people are sharing the videos and sharing the content. So, you know, people are loving it. People are passing it out there. So that's good. I use mostly Twitter, YouTube. So I shared this stream on my Twitter. I refuse to call it. Huh? Have I misread that one? I use mostly Twitter and YouTube, so I shared this stream on my Twitter. I refuse to call it. Okay, I don't understand that comment. Oh, I refuse to call it X. Oh, right, okay. Thanks, Surrender Pity. I get it now. Oh, they've changed Twitter's name, have they? I didn't even know. See, I don't have Twitter. So, I've never had Twitter. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, I get you now. You've... well, thank you for sharing it on your Twitter, for a start. And, yeah, you refuse to call it X. I get it. Okay, so what we will do is we will move these guys into apartment 101. Do 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 do. Okay, this is taking a while. Oh, there we go. And the first thing we hear is a dog. So what we just need to do is we'll get Maximus to vacate. Oh, vacant. Vacate. So these are our apartments. If you haven't seen the streams that I did where we built these, they are old styled. Well, they're 3-story townhouses, technically 4-story, with the garage underneath. Tudor style townhouses, and the interiors have been left bland so they can be decorated however the tenant wishes to decorate them. The only thing that comes in these houses are a functioning bathroom suite and a functioning kitchen suite. But there is a little thing that I need to do here. I need to enter a cheat code because there's only certain items that turn up as part of the apartment, which, as you can see here with the kitchen, there's things missing. And there's things missing in here as well. So what we can do, we can just enter a cheat, which is bull prop testing cheats enabled. True. Oh shoot, I put it in wrong. Is that right? Bull prop testing cheats enabled. true. Oh, there we go. I must have typed it wrong the first time. So now what that allows us to do is, originally we can obviously click on there, rent apartment, and we will get the apartment as we see it here. But we don't want the apartment like this because there's items missing, which are items that the apartment doesn't class as necessities for being rented with the apartment. So in order to get that, we can now shift click on the door and we can rent furnished apartment, which when we click on that, are you sure you want to rent this apartment? Yes. And as you can see, we've now received all the items that wasn't originally available in the apartment. So we've got all the kitchen counters back, and we've got the phone, we've got the air conditioning system, we've got all the little details of the sockets and the light switches. So it allows us to have all these little extras back that the game doesn't allow you to have in an apartment, but in reality, you know, you would rent a property with heating systems, and you would rent a property with plug sockets and light switches and kitchen cabinets and so on and so forth. Oh, that's nothing. Well, Twitter X. Sorry, I received a call and couldn't answer the comment, but yes, Twitter has been rebranded to X. Bullprop testing true. Now that trick is totally new for me. Amazing trick. Yes. Basically, the reason for it is you can build an apartment and you can fully furnish it. So when your townies rent the apartments next door to you, if you go and visit your townies, you can go and visit them and go in their house, and they've got a fully furnished house because you've fully furnished it. But if you rent the apartment, all the fully furnished apartment disappears, and you only get the necessities like the kitchen cabinets, the cooker, and the bits that you need. And all the accessories and all the furnishings all disappear, so you can furnish it yourself. So it's basically there so you can furnish an apartment, so your townies have furnished apartments for when you go and visit them. If that makes sense. I don't know if I've explained that very well, to be honest. Although not in Germany. In Germany, you have to buy your own kitchen when you rent. In that case, I'd be living out of a microwave then. I know at least in New York apartments come with stove, cooker, or a washing machine. Okay, so we have rented this apartment, and that's all we're going to do for now. So we will save it. So there we go. We are what am I doing? Okay, let's pop into the schedule. Okay. So we are ploughing through today. Wow. So we have just completed create a sim, make a family to move into Cotsfields. We have done that. Brilliant. And now we are going to move on to a quick, we are going to move on to a quick speed build video, which I'm sorry for the regulars that have seen videos on my channel previously. You have probably already seen this one. If you are new to the channel, then well, it's a new speed build for you. But as promised, I have got a new speed build for you later on. So that there is a speed build for you regulars later. Then we will jump into a special message, and then we'll go on a quick 10-minute break, which is double the length of the last time, but it will still fly by. I enjoy your speed build videos, so it is fine by me. So yes, and then obviously we will go after the break into schedule part 2 with a special surprise, and then we will re-enter The Sims 2 with the Let's Play with the new family. So we will be re-entering the Longbottom household, and we will start a Let's Play with the family, and we will start establishing their jobs, getting some money in, furnishing the flat, making some friends, and well, let's play. Let's see where it goes. Then we'll jump into the aforementioned promised speed build of the new one for you guys. A quick 5-minute break again, then jump back into Sims 2 once again for our final time, where we will be rejoining Bluefields, on where he will be joining Andrew. Well, not physically joining him, but he will be coming together with Andrew to finally help with the town, and we will be building not 1 but 2 communal spots for the town. So yay. And then unfortunately, sad to say, it would be the end, which I don't know how to feel about. At the beginning of the stream, I couldn't wait for the end because I was like, this is going to be a long day. I'm really nervous about doing this stream. But you guys in the chat have been absolutely fantastic. You have kept this stream going. Your participation and your comments and your chat have been brilliant, and you have really made this stream. And I can see it when it gets to the end. It is going to be so hard to turn this stream off, because I'm not going to want it to end. But we've still got 6 hours left yet, so we're only halfway. Let's enjoy the next 6 hours. Oh, the chat's going mental. Going to switch to iPad, I think, for the surprise. I have the stream on TV 32 just for the surprise. Oh, I hate you all. Back, I'm halfway through reorganising my gaming room and other room, thankfully. Haven't watched the speed build, luckily. Amazing Jinx. Jinx, if you haven't seen this speed build that is coming up, then I hope you enjoy it. It's a nice little quaint build. It's very modern in design. It's very feminine. Actually, the reason I've put it in the stream, even though it is a repeat of a video on my channel, I just love it. I love how it turned out. I love its appearance. I love its look. I love its design. So I had to include it. Thanks, Losa. Was doing it in stages, but it's going faster while listening here. What is the surprise? You know I don't like surprise. You could stay 24 hours instead. Oh, loving the schedule. I'd love it then for sure. It was my favourite. You know what? I wish I could stay for 24 hours, but on 2 hours sleep and yeah, I no. On this occasion, it has to be 12 hours. I can't do 24 today. Maybe sometime in the future, I may do a surprise thing with a 24-hour stream. And also, if you're all loving the stream, and I've just read a thing, you're loving the schedule. If you're loving how I'm laying this out, and you're loving the schedule, and you're loving the planned activities, then you know what? It's not off the cards. I will more than happily jump on here again in sometime in the future and do something like this again. Albeit The Sims 2 again, or maybe play a different game, or whatever. Who knows? You know you want to. Stop it. Okay, next time, BAs. If you stay for 24 hours, several thing will get fried. Several thing will get fried. Your PC, you, and our brain. My computer, I'm not too worried about. The only thing I'm worried about is 24 hours is leading down the line of stream cutting out. Also, I have read around online quite a lot that anything beyond 12 hours starts to get a bit funny with YouTube re-uploading the replays of the stream. Apparently, if you start going over 12 hours, it doesn't upload the replay videos. It doesn't save them and put them on, which I don't want that. I want this video to go on the channel and be replayed so other people can enjoy it. So, let's carry on. We are, well, I think the speed build's roughly about 17 minutes. So that should take us near enough dead on 3 o'clock. So, schedule 1 is the speed build, then we'll go into the special message, and then we will go into a quick 10-minute break before returning. Oh, this is going to be one hellish ride. Okay, so I will shut up for the time being. While you enjoy the speed build, I will pop off for a well-needed 17-odd minute break while the video plays. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream. I'm glad you are sticking with me and you are here. I will now go silent for the next 17-odd minutes. Enjoy the speed build, guys. Okay, so I am back. Wow, that did not feel like 17 minutes. Jesus. Um, well, I I want to move in right now. Don't worry, I popped away. I sorted myself out with drinks and bits and pieces, but I have been here near enough the whole time. I have been reading everything in the chat. That there isn't a single thing in the chat during that video that I haven't seen or read. Thank you for all the comments. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you liked the speed builds and the designs, the tiny house designs. He did not even tell me his surprise. Wonderful build, thank you. I wish one day he makes his builds downloadable. Well, never. We won't say never. If I find a means and a ways to do it, then I would be more than happy to share my works and my designs, and by all means, you know, the video's there for you. It only takes a video software or even a pause button to pause it and build it yourself. Follow it along, copy it, build it yourself, memorize it, and any ways possible. They are just ideas. They're just things that I think up of. They're just I see inspiration in looking at photos on Google, and have a look at architectural designs. I look at different styles of houses for their shapes and their designs, and I just try and mimic it, and I take inspiration of the way that they look. I also look at photos of interior design, of how certain living rooms are decorated and designed, and I just implement them into a building that I do. Everything all comes from inspiration. I see a design that I like, I copy it. Would love to see more for sure. Yes, well, there is currently 2 on the channel. There's that one, and then there's a cottage one. Not a cottage, sorry. There's that one and a cabin one. You're going to receive a new one today, which is a cottage one. And I have got plans for many more tiny homes. I've got some designs for some mansions. I've got some designs for just suburban, everyday English homes. I've got all different designs. Of course, you've seen the Let's Build this morning of the lighthouse, which I will also turn into a speed build so people can speed through that. And of course, I will do another one for the interior design, and we'll do a speed build in the lighthouse to decorate it. I'll definitely check those out. It's free. What's the surprise? I see the design I like and copy it. Very wise words. It's amazing how much you can do in that. Yes, I've always been very creative. I've building dolls' houses, building models, designing stuff. I love games like this where Sims, you design houses. I play Roller Coaster Tycoon or Planet Coaster, and I love designing theme parks. I have built a couple of theme parks in Planet Coaster that are absolutely humongous, and they are detailed down to the bones. It's like walking through a real life theme park. Donna, do you imagine that he is about to reveal the surprise and it ends up being the never gonna give up meme? You know what? I did not even think about playing a prank, to be honest. I really didn't. You know what? I should have. I wish I had done.
This is a Tobor takeover. I said this is a motherfucking Tobor takeover. What the fuck is going on here, devilish animations? Or whatever you're called now. How dare you just ditch us for this pile of crap? This channel belongs to us.
Tobor, just drop it and move on.
No, I will not. He wouldn't be here if it wasn't for us.
Tobor, what did I just say?
Hello, Daz here. From all of us, a huge congratulations on the growth of your channel, and we wish you all the luck going forward.
What the hell do you think you are playing at? Don't go congratulating him. He ditched you, you moron.
Tobor, piss off and go shut yourself down.
Oh, Satan. I've only got one thing to say to you.
What?
Bang!
You little shit. Oh, Tobor.
Yeah?
Devilish Animations, out.
Hello, and we are back. Oh, it was a little bit longer than 10 minutes, but you know what? I've been busy. I deserved. Oh, I'm out of breath. I've just been running around trying to get everything sorted. Whew. Okay, so we still have 9 in the viewings. That's great. We kept everybody near enough. Oh, I need to get my breath. So, how did everybody? How did everybody enjoy that? That was our special message from the, part of the crew from the old Devilish Animations, or the DAC. If you haven't seen any of my animations, they are all on the channel. You can click somewhere on the page. There is a playlist for all the old Devilish Animations system. You can view all of the animations from there, from Skiblingtons, Tobor, Life of Tobor, the DAC. Oh, there's plenty on there, and they've all got the humour of just pure stupidity, really. Just slapstick, blue adult humour. Tobor just doesn't care what he says. He's there to insult, basically, and that's what he does best. So we have had our special message and we have had our break. So we are now heading into the schedule part 2, which is the special surprise. If you all thought that last bit that just happened was the special surprise, then no, you are wrong. It wasn't. That was the special message. It was very cool to see the DAC again. So I'm presuming, Laosa, that you have checked out some of the animations from that comment. It just felt fitting with the rebrand of the channel and the anniversary of the channel. It only felt fitting to put a little surprise message in there from the old rebrand, to say good luck and to officially pass that torch over to the new channel. Now, I did read somewhere in the comments while that video was playing that you will have to rewatch that later. It was funny. Jinx, yes. I'll have to replay that later. That video of that animation, again, will be uploaded to the channel as its own individual video as well. So you don't have to scroll through a whole 12-hour playlist to find it. You can just watch that video individually on its own. I watched all of Tobor animations. Oh, blimey, Losa, you really are dedicated to this channel, aren't you? You've watched all of my stuff, even back from 3 years ago. Well, actually, the original Tobors are videos that are 13 years old. Because they were 10 years old when I started the channel. So yeah, you've got dedication. You've watched everything. You've purposely woken up early just to catch us. Very much appreciated. So, everybody's gone quiet. Why is everybody gone quiet? That is worrying. are we just all waiting in anticipation, or have we just all vanished? Right, okay, so we will move on. We've had our 10-minute break. We are now in Schedule 2. After I saw the Curtains mod, I went to the channel and watched Tobor. Bit of a contrast, that, isn't it? You see a mod for The Sims 2, and then you come over to the channel, and then you see loads of abusive, insulting animations. I'm still cleaning, sorry. I'm here, though. It was, yeah. Enjoying listening to you. Well, peeling garlic. Random. Anyway, so it's funny that you say that, Jinx. You're enjoying listening to me, because now we are going to... oh, God. Donna has been held for review. Again. What's the surprise? I'm blowing my knickers off. Okay. Dark humour is a thing. You just have to open-minded. Yes, definitely. I take no offence. You can say anything to me. I don't take offence unless you're actually insulting me, then fuck you. But, as a joke, you can joke about anything. It doesn't offend me. I don't care. You can joke about sex, colour, race, anything. At the end of the day, can't speak. It's too much caffeine. At the end of the day, it's a joke. It's humour. It doesn't mean anything. It only means something because people make it mean something. It's a joke. Laugh. Move on. No one cares. At the end of the day, all my comedians that I got brought up with are the old-fashioned comedians. Jim Davison, Roy Chubby Brown, people that used to rip the shit out of you. That is humour. At some point, you can make Tobor in The Sims 2 as a servo. Yes. Anyway, so we are really dragging this out. So what? Let's carry on. So just watch TNC on that. Just watch TNC on terms and conditions. Yes, it's it was difficult making the animations, because obviously Tobor touches on some very touchy subjects. That there are certain stories in the animations, and there's certain phrases and words that Tobor used in some of the animations that are classed as discriminative, and it's not politically correct to say that. Luckily, none of them's been flagged for it, and none of them's been took down, or none of them's got red marks against them. So, hey, I'm winning there. But anyway, so moving on to the next part of the schedule, the special surprise, with Jinx just saying a few moments ago that she's enjoying listening to me. The race comments and colour, yeah. Some will report it. Well, I tried to keep it, not go too far, but yeah, there you go. People are just too too funny nowadays about it. But there you go. So, with Jinx saying that she's enjoying listening to me, unfortunately, for the rest of this stream, you will no longer have to listen to me, I'm afraid, because we're going to step into the next part where you can now all see me. I have now upgraded to a new system and I am now on camera. So I believe, was it Elise earlier on where she was mentioning, I'm trying to look through the comments and see it, no, where she wondered whether it would be a face reveal or a gender reveal or something of such. Well, you were right on one of them. It was a face reveal. Elise Jones, I knew it. Face reveal. Hello there, human. Yes, I am not Tobor. I am Tobor's voice. I am not actually Tobor. Your animations aren't for modern audiences. No, it's not. And I don't care. At the end of the day, I made the animations for me. I don't really care. I just put it out there. People liked it. Well, the people that actually saw the channel and joined the channel. Other than that, yeah, there you go. I'm trying to keep up. Now I've just made my job 3 times harder. I'm now concentrating on an operating system, a game. I'm trying to concentrate on, now I've got to learn to look at a camera when I'm talking. And I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Nice to finally meet you. Hello. That's fabulous. Face to the voice. Amazing thing to keep the stream on TV. Great surprise. Handsome. Too woke, I think, these days. I'm going back through the chat because I've missed loads here. So, yes, hopefully, you'll just have to bear with me with this stream because now I have to go through all of my system and add the site viewer to all of the windows that I use now, so you can actually still see this webcam image. I hope, if it works. So, what is our next schedule? Face reveal. Yep, good. I don't care anything catered to the modern audience. Purple's awesome in the background. It has been a very tough couple of days trying to organise this stream. Everything on here at the moment has been pretty much last minute. I've really had to rush to get everything sorted here because I've been trying to organise the videos. I've been trying to organise getting the game set up for today's stream. I've been organising, trying to get speed builds done, and the animation. The animation took me nearly 3 days to animate that. And then I've obviously had to go out. I've gone out, got a camera, ordered a camera, of which it was hit and miss. The camera only came yesterday. So I was worrying at one point because I thought, you know, I've advertised this surprise and I've got no camera. But it came yesterday, luckily. And then I had to run out to the shops to decorate the office to turn it into a studio so that it was appropriate for streaming. So it has been... It's been a tough couple of days. I hope it has been worth it. pic's great. I was worried with the picture quality. It was... I've had to do a lot of fiddling around with lights. Because with the room being so dark, with obviously the coloured lighting, the camera wasn't picking up enough light. So I was getting massive grainy images, which wasn't great. But I think now I've managed to deal with enough spotlighting to pick up on that quality, I hope. Bet you was panicking for sure. Yes, I was with the delivery of the camera, because I paid for next day delivery and it didn't come until 2 or 3 days after the date it was supposed to have arrived. So I was really panicking. I thought it wasn't going to come. But there you go. The setup is really nice. Good to finally see you. So, we appreciate all the effort. Well, that's good. I'm glad. So, what we can do now, let's just quickly take a peek at the schedule again. So, we have had the special surprise. It wasn't that special, it was just me. Sims 2, let's play the new family, and then the cottage build. Thanks for the effort that you have put in for us. Well, it is all down to you guys that I have gone through the effort. If it wasn't for you guys actually being here and actually communicating and joining in and being part of the community, I wouldn't have put in the effort, because it would have been a bit like, well, why should I bother? The fact that you are egging me on to create the content and do better and make more and make it better, that is what I'm doing it for. So we will now jump back into the Sims 2 and we will rejoin the Longbottom family and we will start a Let's Play. But before I can do any of that, I need to just fiddle with my settings in my streaming system. So hopefully, blah, 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 blimey, our viewing figures have suddenly gone through the roof. Is that just because I've put a webcam on? And you should now hopefully be able to see me again over the game. I hope, with a bit of luck. With the time delay on my live stream, I can't tell. I've not popped up yet. Oh, there we are. Okay, so you can still see me. So, I am now officially... Well, you are now officially stuck with me. So, we are back in the Sims 2, and we are where we left off. We are still in the townhouse with the Longbottoms that we have just moved in. And I can't believe we've created that. So, where are we going to start? Well, we need money for a start, desperately. Because we have now got a £6,000 a week rent. So we need a lot of money. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for a newspaper, aren't I? That hasn't been delivered yet.
Radish.
So good with you on screen too. Oh, we've got a neighbour moving in. We've got... come on. TSE. That's a funny last name. So we've... that's our landlord, is it? Okay, so... Yeah, okay, I don't want you in my flat. Go away. So, yeah. Jobs. We need to wait for the newspaper. I don't think... Is it Mr. Humble who brings us round the not newspaper. The... Oh, wow. I'm so caffeinated right now, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. The present he brings us, of the computer. Dear me. I don't think Mr. Humble comes along with that present, does he? On on apartment lots. I can't remember. Well, here's our newspaper anyway. So, what does he want as a job? Oh, come on. Maximus wants to become a world-class ballet dancer in the dance career. What the hell have we created? Let's look for a job. Let's see what jobs are available. Well, Mr. Humble isn't coming across, so... Oh. Oh. No, Mr. Humble is coming along. Oh, okay, so we do get the gift of the computer then. I take that back. Well, at least we get a free computer. So that can help out with some of the bills. Because I think that's about £3 grand. Where am I? Come on. She nicked the bloody paper, which I was going to use for finding a job. So give me back the paper. You want to be a gold digger? Let me get money. And for some reason he's checking out light switches. It's the only thing that can probably turn him on. I hated speaking on camera, but more you do it, the better. My God, I'm so terrible at reading. I hate speaking on camera, but the more you do it, the better it will be. Yes, I just generally hate cameras. So going on camera is absolutely bloody awful. But everybody wants to see the streamer on the stream. So it's if I want to expand the channel, it's something I had to not avoid, basically. I wasn't necessarily planning on doing it so soon. It's only been a month since everybody's joined me. I thought like a face reveal would be a year or so in the future. But here we are. If he doesn't, then that's discrimination. Maximus looks super happy. Good luck with the maximums. Oh! Bloody hell. I left the game that long, it timed out. Whoops. That's the PC that has The Sims 3 in it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It never really bothered me, to be honest. Usually, whenever he brought that computer around, I just sold it. Oh, now you're going to go back down and... Oh, for God's sake. Why can't people just stand and read a paper? Oh. Why did we get a dog? Oh, I can't even tell it off. It's being dirty. A culinary career. What did he want? Oh, dance career. That's what he wanted. Hey, so we can join the dance career. We'll take that job. I did my face reveal very early on my channel. I still cam up sometimes on stream. Just for the fun of it. Will you tell this dog off? It won't let me. Why can't I scold him? He's being dirty. Oh, is she one of those pet owners that can't tell their dog off? Can he tell him off? No. Right. So we've got a job. And we've got the job that he wants. The dance career. Does she want a job? Oh. Typical. She is the typical gold digger. She just wants to earn 100,000 simoleons. That's actually quite an easy life goal to achieve, to be honest. 100,000 simoleons. You can probably earn that in like half an hour of gameplay. You have to yell at Fluffy. You're a painter too, I see. I am, yes. A dog because Geraldine needs a friend, especially if Maximus spends his time staring at light bulbs. She is a true gold digger. She is, yes. The only problem is, with her life want being to earn 100,000 simoleons, I don't know if that's the fact that she has to go out and earn that money herself in order for that goal to be achieved, or whether or not Maximus can go out and bring in the money and earn the money. I don't know if it classes the money under the household funds, or whether it classes it just what she physically earns. So it might be the fact she might need to get a job in order to reach that goal, because she has to go out and earn 100,000, or he might be able to earn it for her because it's coming into the family funds. Maybe she earn in the shop. Okay, Jinx, are you a psychic? Maybe she can earn in the shop. What shop? She hasn't got a shop. Is she gonna have a shop? Are you seeing something I'm not? According to Jinx, she owns a shop. She can earn money through the computer, giving financial advice. Yeah. Is it 75 simoleons an hour? I thought it was 200 simoleons. Yeah, it's 200 simoleons, I believe. The financial advice. Every sim hour you get 200. A job she would never. Farm produce from gardening. Gardening? We're in an apartment. We don't have a garden. Jinx, you're looking into some parallel universe here. But first she's got a shop that she doesn't have. Now she's got a garden she doesn't have. Okay. Let's move on from that subject. OnlyFans. In my game, it's 75 for some reason. Oh. I might. Well, I say that I might be wrong, but I really don't think on my side of it I am. Because Andrew Kotz has got the financial aspiration, and I've had him using that financial advice. Too much morphine. Geraldine being a fashion icon. Not with the husband that she picked. She's got no fashion. Imagine her being part of the Only Sims. Well, at the moment, she's technically one of the only Sims in the town. So, the only problem is, we are now in a apartment that is not furnished. We've got nothing, so we need to get some basic necessities. I wouldn't put it past her. So we've only got 19,000. And we can't afford to spend too much on furnishings because it's we need to keep at least the first week's worth of rent. Well, we need to keep about 2 weeks worth of rent available in the pot, because his job is not going to bring in enough money to begin with to cover the rent. I think we need a mod to earn from it. Okay, we're delving too deep in this OnlyFans thing. we are not we are not going down that road. I'm surprised she doesn't have wants to pretty much own pretty much everything. Right, so let's. I think this is the cheapest bed. Well, the cheapest double bed anyway. Yeah, it is. It's probably not. Oh, it's not got great energy scores though. That's the only problem with buying cheap furniture. It's the energy scores on them is so low. It takes ages for them to recover their energy, and you end up like sleeping for like 10 hours a day. So we just have a basic sofa. Let's face the fire. Can we put the TVs above the fire? Oh, I'm not spending £8 on a TV. No, you can have that. We'll put it in the corner. There we go. That'll do for the time being. Oh yeah, you can't have... Well, you can have sofas on the corner, but... on an angle, but it messes up the functionality of it. Because now when they try to sit on the sofa, only one person can sit on it. Because only the green square is operational. And if you put a sofa down like that, the other half of the sofa that's not in the green square now becomes a pathway. So then Sims can now walk through the sofa. So you always have to keep sofas like square on. Which is a bit annoying if you want it to operate properly. Cheap beds aren't good for the back as well. Surrender Pity keeps going far into realism. We don't care about the Sims' backs. So we need a fridge as well. That's important. We need food. Again, I don't want to spend a mega fortune on a fridge. But also, cheap fridges aren't great for their food capacity. So they hold very, very little food stock. Never mind. We can start with it. So we've got somewhere so we can eat, we've got a seat, we've got entertainment, we've got a bed, we've already got toilets, we've got a phone, we've got burglar alarm, got fire detectors. I think for now we don't really need too much more. Donna's being censored again. Someone has to. Oh, okay. Why did that get censored? She can sit on his lap. Why did YouTube monitor that? That's ridiculous. Well, so far, Donna is the only person ever on this channel out of all the streams I've done to ever get monitored. Nobody has ever been monitored apart from Donna. We need to look at his job, don't we? And see if we need to buy anything for his skill gain. Oh, he needs a friend from the start. I hate jobs that need loads of friend requirements. He needs body. Well, we can gain body quite easily, to be honest. Oh, we got another dog. A chihuahua. Right, stop fiddling with the dog. Jump rope. Right, we can gain body quite quickly just by jump roping. And then we need to sort out a friend. Is that the same chihuahua or is that a different one? How many dogs have we got on this premises? No, I think that's the same one, isn't it? Oh, is that it? You need a lot more exercise than that, mate. You've got to work off that fluff. So we don't need to buy anything tool-wise to improve his job. I'm quite lost in this house. It's such a big house. Because I'm so used to playing with Andrew and the Fields families, and they've got tiny little pokey houses because they're building everything from scratch. It's like I've gone from like a little tiny one-room house to a mansion, and I can't fill it. How do I decorate this? And I've got the garage as well on the ground floor to deal with. I think what we need to aim for, or what would be best to aim for, is work on renovate a room at a time. So when he earns some money, get some money in, and when we've got enough funds to spend, we will just concentrate on one room and renovate it, buy some furniture for it, buy some wallpaper and bits and pieces. A notification, Fluffy is starving. That's a good point. That is one thing we need to buy. We need to buy some pet stuff to keep the dog happy. So we'll pop a bowl down there. We'll give him a bone. Give a dog a bone. Put it there. And do we need to get him... we don't really need to bother with a dog bed at the moment. It's not important. The dog can sleep on the floor. Dogs weren't built for nature to have beds. Donna is fluffy, so she will be comfortable. Oh, at Don, sorry. Oh my god. I keep reading things so wrong. He is fluffy, so they will be comfortable. Geraldine can become a writer, a fashion book author. To say she's a gold digger, she done half. You aren't half giving her some jobs to do. Well, let's have a look at the aspirations. So we can get her the financial advice thing. That's free. And then we've got an extra 2. So if we get her that, and then we will use that computer that we've received from Humble. And what am I trying to say? Yeah. Oh yeah. Get her doing the financial thingy, and we will work out how much it will actually earn us. So we just need to get a desk. Reading things wrong, that reminds me of the last stream. Yeah. Alright, money's gonna roll in now. Oh, we don't... Oh no. We don't want a tattered desk. We'll have that one. And we've got so many rooms, I'm sure we can have a little computer room up here. Let's just place that down. And a cheap chair. That'll be fine. An IKEA chair. You can also get a regular table and chair. Oh yeah, yeah. Are regular tables cheaper? That's £80. No? The desk's cheaper. The cheapest table's £95. The cheapest desk's £70. So no, I'll stick with the desk. It's cheaper. And where's the computer? He's got it. Let's get him his aspirations. If we get him his knowledge, that helps him to learn stuff at a quicker rate, I think. Or is that only for teens? By thinking with a brain, your learning rate much faster for those with... Yeah, so he can learn faster. So we can gain our skills quicker for getting promotions. And we'll get them. So, I did a 12-hour stream before you. Well, yeah, I think many people have probably done a 12-hour stream before me. I've watched many myself. I've watched 12-hour charity streams and all sorts. Gold Digger won't be happy with this tat. She probably won't. But she needs to go out and earn it. So we... Where is it? Give financial consultation. So we will have a look and let's see how much it actually brings in. It might be the case that it will... is cheaper in my game because of my CC. Right. I was literally just about to say maybe it's different for different families and different sims. Maybe each individual sim doesn't earn the same price. Or maybe it was connected to a skill level. So probably the higher the skill a sim has, the more money they would get for consultating. But yeah, if it's your CC, then it might be that. The thing is it her that's going to show the 200, or is it going to pop up above his head? It might pop up above his head because he's the lead of the family. Oh no. Oh no, she earned 75. Interesting. If it's 200 simoleons, she'll be weighing Prada in no time. Yeah, she just earned 75. But I can swear down, I can swear blind, that Andrew was earning 200 when I did it. You know what? I'm actually going to prove it. And you watch. It's going to prove me wrong. We'll just quickly pop into the Cots household. And I will get Andrew to go on his computer. And I will do it. because I can guarantee he receives 200. Oh, he's already on the computer, look. Is he already doing it? He's already doing it, look. Give financial consultation. Right, so let's see. I bet he brings in 200.
What is she?
200. He does. He brings in 200. Maybe Andrew has some skills or something that pumps up the financial revenue. Let's see it again. Well, that's taking some time. There you go, 200. So I wasn't going ment. I wasn't going mad. Andrew earns £200 through giving financial consultating. So how is he getting 200? Yet your Sims are getting 75 and Geraldine has just earned 75. Men earn more money than women. Unfortunately, even though this game came out back in 2004, both men and women were on equal pay scales. They didn't have the gender classes in the game back then. So yeah, interesting. I know Andrew is very skilled. He's got near enough all of his skills. He's got a badge, a talent badge. He's got a lot of friends. He's very well done. He's completed 1, 2, 3, 4. He's completed 4 careers, and he's currently level 9 on his 5th career. So he's completed quite a lot of jobs. He's already received his gold permanent platinum aspiration reward for life. So I don't know. Maybe it might do something with skills or how well they've progressed in life. He's also got quite a lot of his, well, he's got all of his lifetime aspirations rewards. I don't know. She's slacking off. Yeah. It's got to be down to something. Something's causing him to obviously earn money quicker, or earn more money than she is doing. These headphones are absolutely killing my ears. So she's earning 75. It's still not bad. To say she's just literally sat there just typing on a computer and she's earning 75 simoleons an hour for doing it. I found it. It depends on the Sim's logic skill level. Well, there you go. Does that make sense? Logic and financial consultating? Well, yeah, I suppose it could. Well, yeah, literally, if you think logically about it, if you think logically about money and think logically about spending and saving, and you think logically about financial, then yeah, you could be better off in giving advice in it, I suppose. Weird. I yeah, don't know. I've just realised I've still got that bull prop cheat on. I can see the version whatever in the corner of my screen. Bull prop, testing, cheats, enabled, false. Have I spelled that right? Yeah. I think that's gone off. I've still got the version in the corner. Where's the door? Yeah, the cheat's gone off. I'm telling you, this game keeps surprising me even after all these years. Thanks for sparking my curiosity. Yes, oh no, I've found it as well. What? I was playing this game from day one of it coming out, near enough, or week one of it coming out, and I've near enough played this game religiously for the whole time of it being out. And even I find new things in the game. Something pops up, or something happens in the game, or some new mechanic comes out of the woodwork, and it's just like, how did I not know about this? Or, you know, since when was that in the game? And things just keep popping up, and it's like, well, you know, I've never seen this before, or I've never played with this before, or it's never happened before. It's amazing how such an old game still has a lot of hidden features behind it that not a lot of people have played with. For example, I was watching a YouTube channel a couple of months ago, like going through tips and tricks of The Sims 2 that nobody knows about. And it was like tips and tricks of like tips and tricks that even hardcore simmers don't know about for Sims 2. And two of them popped up on that video that I never knew about. And I couldn't believe it. The others I'd known about anyway, but two I didn't know about. One of them was regarding the flooring, the floor tiles, which I covered in the mansion, the manor gardens that I did, regarding when you've got a tile, instead of placing a wall down so you can do quarter tiles or half tiles, if you just press your control button and F key, then it turns it into a triangle. So you can do your triangles, so you don't have to place walls down and then delete the wall once you've got the triangle. You can just place it down anyway, and then you just press your control F key again and you've got your full square again. And the second one that it showed me that I'd never realised was best thing to show on a shop shelf. I just want a standard shop shelf. There we go. So if you got a shop shelf and you want to put items on it, I need a smallish item. Here you go. So because the shelf has got multiple slots and you can put your objects on, obviously you got one. And then if you just want to put 2 items in the middle, there and there, you've got to fill these pieces up first to get to it. But you don't, because all you have to do is put your item on the shelf or hover your item over the shelf and just press the M key and it switches what slot you want to put the object on. Such a simple shortcut key that I never even knew existed. I always wanted to, whenever I wanted to place an object in a certain slot, I used to always fill up all the slots so I could get the item where I wanted it. But all I had to do was press M and I can just put it wherever I want. Gotta get rid of all them. Well, one of the things I found out was through a Twitch clip, if someone flushes the toilet while someone is in the shower, it singes the sim. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. It's the old-fashioned. It turns the water hot and cold on them. You know, some people say that business is like a chess game. The better you plan your moves, the better the outcome will be. Maybe the financial advisor has to be very logical in order to pass the knowledge to the client. Yeah, very true. Or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, she's gave up financial advising now. She's playing Sims 3. But she needs a bath, because she's stinky. Just tried Asda's hog roast, and it's divine. Angers the sim. So when is our Maximus going to work? Tomorrow at 8 AM. Well, we're not getting promoted because we need a friend and we still need body. Oh, look at that. Fatty can't get a body skill, but he's earned a cooking skill straight away. Yep. Where is he? That's the only problem when you've got large lots. The Sims vanish. Oh, he's in bed. Oh no, that's the dog. Oh no, he is. He's in bed. Oh, why didn't I see the plumb bob? Dear. Right, so he's sleeping. That 2 seconds of jump roping really knackered him out. And... oh, she's back on the computer, playing a game. Okay, so... the gold digger doesn't want to earn money. He's sleeping. So what room do you think we should possibly start on first? Like I said, we'll work on like one room at a time. That way it makes it manageable to... It's gone dark. It makes it manageable then. If we only concentrate... Pardon me. If we only concentrate on one room at a time. There are many ways to anger a sim. Flush the toilet while the other sim is bathing. Turn the radio or TV on in the same room as the sleeping sim. Click on it to wake them up. Yeah. She went for a P and he went for a Z. That dog best not pee in the house. Oh, because of this because of this lighting mod, I can't see because oh no, he's leaving. Oh, good boy. We finally got a dog that learns to go out for a pee. Okay. Just pees in the middle of the road. Gold digger doesn't want to earn money. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, alright. I thought... I realised what I said just after I said it. Gold diggers don't work. That's the whole point of a gold digger. First renovations could be done on the bedroom or the kitchen. Okay. So you go for one of the 2 largest rooms in the house to start a renovation on. Great one, Losa. Most people would start a room that doesn't cost much, i.e. the hallway. But no, let's kit out a full kitchen. Marvellous. This house is very dark. I don't remember any of the other houses being this dark. Oh, she's off to bed. Oh, now she wants careers, look. She wants athletic, adventure, criminal, or architecture. The hallway or study are good choices as well. Well, we're going to ignore your wants. I don't care about your wants. He wants to kiss, buy a telescope, buy a bookcase, and flirt. Oh, the criminal career. I think people choose the rooms they use the most. Yeah, well, yeah. I just tend to start with... Well, I always tend to start... Especially when I've got no money, or I've got very little money. I start with hallways, especially. Either a hallway or a landing. Because it's a quick and easy part of a renovation that a sim can afford. Because what's going to go in this hallway? We'll pay for some wall covering. We'll pay for a floor. And then we'll probably put like a sideboard in the corner with like a potted plant on it, or a lamp, or something along those lines, like a decorative item. And then that's the hallway done. It's You don't really need much else in there. And you've probably done that for less than 1,000 simoleons. So it's just quick and easy, really. Once based players will be mad. In my Rags to Riches series, I started with the bathroom. Yeah, generally, bathrooms can be a relatively... Well, it depends. Bathrooms can be relatively cheap to renovate. For instance, in here, we've already got the bath, we've already got a sink and toilet. It would just be the case of, like, changing its wallpaper, its flooring, probably put a couple of mats down, probably put some towel rails in, bits and you know, little decorative items. It's not such a massive expense. Will he will he unpouch his cheeks before he kisses? Well, talking about that, he needs to lose weight. Jump rope. Because we need to earn this body skill. Oh, he's nowhere near earning that body skill, look. He should earn the skill quite quickly. Because we've just got him that... that aspiration reward. So he can learn skills quicker. What's Gold Digger doing? Eating. Ooh, she made a group meal. Put away the leftovers. Stop it from going off. So, Maximus is off to work. And once she has emptied her bladder, she can set to work with her financial stuff. Oh, he's nearly gained that skill. He stuck with it. He finally did some exercise. Oh, did he stop before he earned that skill? He did. Come on. Where are you going? Come on, you're 2 seconds away from earning that skill. There we go. Now you can stop. Now we just need to get him a friend, and then he'll get promoted. And now he's going to bed. Why are you going to bed? You're not tired. Oh, you're making the bed. Right, she's got to work. He needs a good pull through. Has he gone to work? Oh, he's going to work now. So he's off. And we will have a quick look at this. So let's get a... Oh, what am I doing? I want a sideboard. Is it... That'd be nice. Just pop that there. And a lamp. Pop that on an angle. And shall we just pop a little plant down? Oh, I said little. Oh no, way too big. I want... Don't want anything massive. No. That one might be nice. Or the lilies. No, that's more of a centerpiece bowl, that. We'll... Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with... We'll stick with that one. That one's nice. Let's not have a black pot, though. Ooh, turquoise. That'd be nice. There we go. I have no idea what decoration would be nice. For the time being, the floors can stay the same. They're just like wood flooring. We're going to go for the modern... Oh, no. No, I don't... Let's not go for grey in here. So difficult when it comes to wallpaper choices. Oh, psychedelic. That's good as a feature wall, but nothing more than that. What? Oh, that's bright. Okay, let's go for some neutral brown. Oh, okay. That doesn't look as nice as I thought it would, actually. Oh, that looks nicer. The only problem is that annoys me because it doesn't have a skirting board. It annoys me with the wallpapers because all the wallpapers are different. Because it's like you got the majority that's like skirting boards on them, but then the skirting boards are like different colours. And then you find a wallpaper that you like, or a paint that you like, because I like that one, but it doesn't come in a choice of having a skirting board. You can have a big wooden one, but I don't want that. And that's just absolutely disgusting. Dilemma. Oh, that could be nice, but oh, why is this so difficult? Nothing looks good in this hallway. I don't like any of these. Okay, I like that. Oh, I like that. Okay. Uh-huh. That's nice. Oh, that's nice as well, actually. About to eat dinner. Back on later. See you in a bit, Serendipity. That one looks good. What, the one that I've chosen? Or that one? I like the one that I've chosen. It's just a nice neutral colour. And I think that works well with the flooring as well that's down, to be honest. Yeah, I like that. That's nice, that. Just very neutral tones. And what I want to do is activate that light to be on all the time. Yeah, I'm still here, just cleaning more of the house with headphones on. Good company for cleaning. Okay, so is she still working on there? She is. So I wonder then if. Well, no, she hasn't got a bar above her head. I was just about to say, I wonder if they earn some logical skill while they're doing the financial counselling. Or consultation, should I say. But no, she's not earned anything yet. And she hasn't got a learning bar above her head. So I'm presuming the answer to that is no. Oh, pardon me. If I'm not burping, I've got hiccups today. Oh, drink. Do we actually know anybody? We know the landlord. That's it. Blazage? But Blaze Edge? That's not even a name. Come on. Blazage. Pedersen. Oh, you gotta be careful how you pronounce that one. Pedersen. That sounds wrong. I'm here, but I'm uploading shorts as well. That's something I haven't actually done yet for my channel. I've not done any shorts. Actually, I don't. To be honest, I don't know how shorts actually operate very well. How do you make shorts? Because I know you've got. Obviously, in your creator studio, you can upload your videos and you can you can program your videos and stuff for your channel. But I've not actually seen anything in the studio where you can like upload or create shorts. So I don't actually know how you make them, to be honest. Right. Oh, go away. We've got mail already? Oh, heck, I bet that's going to be a fortune. See, that's... yeah, that's the only downside with obviously renting apartments. You are... Not only do you have to pay like the £6,000, in this case, a week rent to the landlord, but you still also have your usual Tuesday and Thursday bills. So you're paying £6,000 a week rent, but then you're also still paying however much per Tuesday and Thursday for your bills. But bills are pouring in already. Yeah. I dread to think how much they are, because this is a big house. Okay, we haven't got a lot of furniture yet, so... And the furniture we do have isn't very expensive. So that'll help with costs, but... We're also based on the fact of... We're paying for the square footage of the actual property, and we're paying for... We're calculating in the size of the place and the value of the place. So I think Andrew Cots's bills on average are around about £300 a month, £300 per Tuesday, Thursday. So, and he's got a tiny house. So I'm guessing a bill for this place. Oh, you'd probably be looking at about £1,000, maybe. Buy a chess table to improve our logic skill. Yeah. Good point. Is she still... Yeah. Right, she's not in a very good mood. So let's sort out hygiene. Then we will sort out her hunger. Let's get some energy. Lunch meat sandwiches. Then we'll go and have a snooze. She needs fun. Well, she can gain fun when we play chess, because she'll get fun from her chess table. Ooh. Nearly saw naughtiness. Chess table. We'll buy that now. Chess table. Okay, we'll just plop that in here. I'll only get the one chair for it. It's not important for two right now. There we go. So, what time does he come home? 3 o'clock. So he'll be home shortly. And we need to try and find him... Well, we need to look at our bills for a start. Get... Why can't I click on the bills? Get mail. We need to try and make a friend. So he can get promoted. We might just befriend the landlord. Because, that's a good point as well. We'll befriend the landlord. It kills two birds with one stone. I see some new subs, yay. Oh, brilliant. That's good news. Yay. Hello, sir. You put me off. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, landlord. Right in front of me. Yeah. We'll befriend the landlord. Kills two birds with one stone. It will give us the friendship requirement that we need to get the promotion at work. And B, if you have a high enough relationship with your landlord and you are good friends, then after so long, the landlord will come up to you and give you, as a friendship favour thing, the landlord reduces your rent. So then you get a permanent reduction in your rent. So it can save us money. It gets us a promotion and it saves us money. The perks of befriending the landlord, exactly. So that's something as well a lot of players don't actually know about. Befriend your if you play in apartments a lot, befriend your landlords, because as long as you keep a high enough friendship level with the landlord, after so long he'll come to you and chat to you and he'll go, because you're a good friend, as a favour, your rent is now this, and he'll reduce it. But of course, you've got to maintain that friendship, because if you drop below the friendship, he will put your rent back up again, and he'll say, right, we're not friends. You owe me the full amount. And it also goes the opposite way as well. If you have a bad relationship with the landlord, and if you're enemies or if you have bad chemistry, he actually puts your rent up. So your rent actually becomes more expensive. So some good things to note on that as well. Well. That means that Geraldine has work to do. That's a good point. What is Geraldine doing? Sleeping. Ooh. Oh, it's a good job that curtain's there. They can go in the shower without naughtiness. I really should take that mod off. Especially, yes, I will have to take that mod off at some point. Especially if I start playing gameplay revolving university. And if I take a young adult to university, I need to take that mod off. Because, well, if you play university, you know that they have a tendency to have a spontaneous thing of ripping all their clothes off and streaking everywhere and running through the corridors of the university. Yeah, we cannot have that on a live stream. All of a sudden you just get a naked sim with all its bits and pieces hanging out, streaking through the university. Oh dear. The landlord is the golden nugget she needs to dig. That's energy really isn't going up. Right. Is the landlord on campus? Or on site, should I say. It's not university. No. So let's get Maximus to ring the landlord. I don't know anybody to call. Oh, okay. So you can't call the landlord. You have to wait for the landlord to come to the property. Okay, never mind. Also, that's a good point as well. Talking about landlords and talking about them upping and lowering your rent. On the phone, I believe you can ring the landlord somewhere. Delivery service. Is it service or throw party? Place ad for room. I'm not sure. Actually, I think you have to wait for something to break. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, you have to wait for something to break. When something's broken, it gives you an option on the phone to request repair from the landlord. And the more times you ring the landlord and request for repairs, and he comes out and repairs stuff, if you do that too many times, he will up your rent because you're making him come out and repair stuff all the time. So he'll up your rent for doing that. So, if things are broken, just either repair it yourself or ring the handyman, the repairman. Don't bother the landlord with it because he will just up your rent for ringing him to do it all the time. There was another thing as well that I was going to say regarding the landlord. I can't remember what it was. It was something about the phone. I can't remember. There's several mechanics within the game where the landlord will either up your rent or lower your rent. That was it. Noise complaints. Obviously, if your neighbours are making too much noise, you get the sound waves coming through the wall where you can bang on the wall and complain. It also goes the other way as well. If you are making too much noise in the house, for instance, you're playing a stereo in the middle of the night, that will cause a noise complaint from next door because you're making noise. Your neighbours, if you make constant too much noise at inappropriate times of night and so on, your neighbours actually report you. And if the landlord receives too many complaints for noise from you, he will also put your rent up again for that. So it's very... there's tons of ways that the landlord can penalise you. That's true. I had to take the sensor blur mod off because I was having trouble with the series. 100 Babies and R2R. Yeah. Do the balls hang or do they wobble to and fro? Now, I am surprised that one did not get censored. Why did YouTube not monitor that comment? They monitored some stupid comment that didn't need monitoring. Is she awake yet? No. Although she has got energy. So let's pop her to the toilet. Let's build up that logic skill. Wake up. The landlord didn't come round today, did he? I didn't see him. Not saucy enough. I'm still here. Thank God I'm almost done cleaning. You know what? I am surprised that every single one of you's near enough still here. We've had a constant 8 to 10 people in the stream ever since we started at 9 o'clock. It's wow. What time are we actually working on? We are on 5 o'clock. Blimey, have we been doing this Let's Play for 2 hours? Remodelling the games room, I'm shattered. I'm willing to stay till the end. That's great, Losa. Come for a sit down and coffee. I got to make it too long for YouTube to read. The stream has been on for 7 hours and 34. Is that 7 hours and 34? Or is that 7 minutes and 34? I think it's 7 hours 34, isn't it? Yeah. My system's operating at 7:55. I'll be here until the end. I hope had to switch to iPad as phone died on me. Edited and got the stream on the TV. 7 hours 54, yeah. Just about to say, if that was 7 hours 34, then at some point my stream has been cut off and I didn't know about it. So it is difficult because we're starting. What the hell is going on there? That dog shouldn't have been able to jump up there. No, how are you doing that? That sofa should be registered as full. You shouldn't be able to jump on there. Oh, I'm confused. Sat in the garden now watching for a break. Well past my bedtime, but I'm staying with you. Yeah, it's very difficult when you're starting new families and you're starting new builds all the time. You're having to work to get the money, to get the skills, to try and build their life up. So it's very hard to make entertaining streams out of it because it's like you're constantly grinding to try and get their life started. Well, once I've got their life started and I've got all their money and I've got their houses all done up and everything, then the Let's Plays can get interesting because I can start taking them and doing stuff with them, and we can go on holiday and we can go on... We can go to university with Sims, and we can actually start playing some interesting gameplay. So she's eating. He's going to the toilet. Did she get a logic skill? Oh, she got one. She didn't get a skill in cooking though. She's... How can you burn a microwavable TV dinner? Okay. We've got one logic skill, so let's pop onto the computer and do this consultating. Oh, get off. You go away. Shoot. Get off the computer. I will not think twice about what can I do with you. I can only think of burning you alive. I would drown you in a swimming pool, but on apartments you can't build a swimming pool. Surrender Pity is back. Decorated much? No. We have decorated the hallway. And we've furnished it a bit. That's literally all we've done. Oh, we bought a logic table. We bought a chess table. Let's see if this logic point that she's gained makes a difference to how much she earns. Or maybe you have to earn so many logic points for it to increase. We'll find out. She was earning 75. Come on. I don't want to speed it up in case I miss it. No, she's still earning 75. So you might have to earn a couple of logic points. Well, Andrew Kotz is earning 200 and he's got full logic. So maybe it works in quarter increments. But once you've got three points, you probably go up to 100. Halfway might put you up to about 150. Or 130 odd. 3/4 way probably puts you up to about 170. And then a full logic bar probably gives you 200. I'm presuming. Unless you work the... unless you play it through and work it out, you'll never know. We never did get that friendship, did we? Doesn't help that the landlord didn't come round. Oh, I didn't pick the bills up, did I? Yeah, I did. I told him to. Pay bills. Oh, where's he hidden the bills? Oh, they're on the desk. Oh, that's not too bad. They're £283. Simoleons. Whatever. We'll pay them. Okay, that's not too bad. I was expecting the bills to be like £700-800 odd pound. I can deal with 200 odd. That's not bad. Is he coming? Oh, yeah, there he is. Is she still earning money? Oh, yeah, she is. Just saw it. So let's try and build our logic up a bit more. Eat breakfast. Hygiene. Hygiene. She can probably have a shower and play a bit more chess, and then we'll let her go to bed. He can probably just go to bed, to be honest. If we send him to bed, he can eat. He can eat at work. That they earn hunger at work. so that's no problem. You got to the 8 hours mark. Yes, it's going very quickly. Not long to go, blimey. 4 hours left. We're 3/4 of the way through. I forgot about those hamster cheeks. Yes. He hasn't improved in the looks department. Actually, he's not improved in any department. He's no more wealthier. He's earned 1 body skill. And his fitness is still all the way down. So, she's going for a shower. We do not want to see that. And he's in bed. You got oh yeah, chess, and then she can go to bed. Yeah, that's fine. So what we're on the 5 o'clock mark, so what have we still got left to do today? We've still got that speed build of the cottage to bring up. I think that is roughly around about 20 minutes for that speed build. And then we've got the gameplay, or like the let's build with Blue Fields to go to, where he's going to build a couple of community lots for the town. So we've got that to do. So yeah, we've got 4 hours left. We've still got a break to do as well. So the break in the speed build is probably about half an hour. And then we've got 3.5 hours left to do 2 community builds. Blimey, we're pushing it. So we will probably, as soon as he's been to work and earned today's wage, we will probably take a break from the new household, which is the Longbottoms, and we will have a look at the schedule. And we'll also, while he's at work, we'll have a look into if the landlord comes by, I'll try and get Geraldine to befriend him. Because Maximus doesn't need to personally befriend the friends. Because the friend counter for the job is implemented by any of the family having the friend, because they are classed as family friends and not personal friends. So by Geraldine making friends with a landlord, that'll give me the friendship requirement for Maximus. I keep calling him Maximum. The job. Oh, he needs to go to work. You're late. Hurry up. Is he going to make it? He's not going to make it. Oh, he made it. Just. I'm sure you're looking forward to your break. Make sure to eat and hydrate. Aerobics instructor. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, he may gain some of his figure now. Right, she's got 2 logic skill now. Let's quickly take a bladder and let's test the financial consultating. See if we earn more money. Do we get more than 75? Where is it? Should be coming up shortly. No? 75. No, she's not getting paid more yet. He will, but his cheeks will never lose its puffiness. Yeah, I know. Right, well, she's tired. Well, there's the landlord. Thing is, we're not going to befriend the landlord very well when we're tired. Looks like the apartment is in great shape. There's nothing for me to do. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh dear, no. Instant dislike. Oh no, he's changed. No, we're not getting on well with him. He's... Yeah, we seem to have funny landlords in this game. They are very stuck up. Oh, we're getting somewhere. He's confusing. 1 second he's loving it, and then he's not. Yeah, he's loving it again. He knows what she is up to. Yeah. Wow. It's certainly not to jump into his bed. She's not gonna find him interesting. He's not fat, he's not bald, and he's not ginger. He's way out of the equation. Is it true that if you sleep with your landlord in The Sims, they reduce the rent? I don't know about that one. Well, we've already. Did you miss that part? I can't remember whether you were here or not. Oh no, you wouldn't have been. Back decorated. No, you missed it. We went through a whole period of what things you can do that reduce and increase your rent. In short, if you befriend the landlord, he'll decrease your rent. If you are enemies with the landlord, he'll increase your rent. If you get too many noise complaints from neighbours, he'll increase the rent. I think if you get into like a romantic relationship with him, he'll also decrease your rent. If you become like boyfriend and girlfriend, he'll decrease your rent. So I don't think it's necessarily if you sleep with him. But yeah, if you get into a romantic relationship with him, it'll reduce the rent. Yeah, there's many scenarios that increase and decrease rent. Right, so he's come home. How? So she got up to 16 with the friendship, so not bad. If you befriend the landlord, he reduces the rent. The sleep is optional. Landlord might appreciate it. I'll need to test it out. Yeah, there's different scenarios that play out. I've probably not even played them all out. There's probably certain things that might increase or decrease rent that I've never come across. But yeah, there's many gameplays, many gameplay scenarios that can alter money. So, like we said, we'll let him do that day's work and come back. She's started a relationship up with him to try and build a friendship. So we will drop this family there for the time being. We will come back to them in a later episode or a later stream or something. So we will save that for the time being, and what we will do is we will prep for the next stream, which is we will be heading into the Blue household, or sorry, the Fields household, Blue Fields. So we will enter here and we will get this ready, because our next stream will involve Blue, or our next part of this stream will involve Blue, should I say. It's not the next stream because it's the same stream. And right, so we will stop this portion here. So let's just have a quick look into the schedule. Okay, so the part 2 schedule. So we have just played out the Sims 2 Let's Play the New Family. So now we are going to quickly head into the speed build, which, as promised for all my regular viewers on the channel, this is a speed build that you have never seen before. It's a new one. It's not currently on the channel. As promised, after the stream at some point, it will be uploaded to the channel as its own video. So at any point that you want to watch it or get inspiration from it or whatever, you can head into its dedicated video and watch it again. Cool, another speed build. He's burnt to a crisp. Oh, yeah, Blue. Yes, he is. He's got sunburn. Awesome. So, yeah. And straight after the speed build, I will just cut it straight to the 5-minute interval. It'll be between 5 to 10 minutes. But of course, we will come back, and then we will rejoin, and we will enter The Sims 2 once again to join Blue Fields, and we will head into some community builds, and we will expand Cotsfields once again. And then, sadly, it's the end. So I will leave you for the time being, and I will go silent again. I will be here watching the chat, so don't worry. So enjoy Speed Build 2 and enjoy the new cottage. Okay, so that was the new cottage speed build. Like I've already said, I've already made the speed build video and it is ready to go up onto the channel. So it will have its own dedicated speed build on the channel. So you can go back to that anytime that you want and check that out. And like and subscribe on that individual video. Like and comment, should I say. But plus subscribe. I have had a quick check on my channel and I can see that, yes, we've received a couple more subscribers. When I looked, it was on 143, which is brilliant. We are still gaining new members to the community, and hopefully we will gain some more. We've only got 7 more to go to hit that goal of 150. So again, hit the subscribe button if you haven't yet and you enjoy the channel. And I was reading some of your comments that came up during that video. And yes, I will do a video on those green numbered squares, which are OMSPs, which is one more space please. I'll do a video on them at some point for you, for a tutorial on how you use them, how they work, and also where you can get them. And I will put a link in the description of that particular tutorial to link you to where you can get them. They're just a downloadable mod as everything else, and it just basically allows you. It's basically a slot space. It's like a table space that is shiftable, so you can shift them to different whatever heights that you want, and you can place them wherever. And obviously they have an invisibility swatch, so you can make them vanish, and it just allows you to place objects wherever you want. For instance, with kitchen worktops and counters and stuff and tables, the tables only get one slot, so you can only put one item on. And with kitchen counters, that one slot, you can't put anything on it because that slot is used for the sim to use the counter for cooking. But with those OMSPs, you can put objects on them, shift them over whatever surface you want them at, and it leaves the available slots open, so Sims can still use the surface, and you can put more objects on all the surfaces. So you can have like a lamp, a plant, a picture frame, and a alarm clock all on one bedside table, whereas normally you can only have one item. So they are very handy little tools to have, especially if you like detailed builds and you like adding in several items on one surface. They're very handy for you. So I hope you enjoyed that little speed build, a new little cottage for you. Plenty more to come on the channel at some point. So what we will do now, we will jump into our quick 5 to 10 minute break, and then we will come back and we will jump into the community builds with blue fields. So as always, use them to go clutter mad. Exactly. It's great. You can use them for so much. As you just saw by that video there, I placed a lamp on the TV stand. I placed a glass with toothbrush and toothpaste on the sink, and I placed was it a saucepan on the oven. So you can do so much with them. So we will head into our break, and I will see you back here in between 5 to 10 minutes. See you in a bit. Hello and welcome back. I'm sure these breaks are getting shorter and shorter. Oh dear. God, this is absolutely knackering, this. Right. Okay, where are we? And we are back again. Exactly. Dear. Running on 2 hours sleep. I'm starting to feel it now. Oh, right. Okay, so where are we? What are we starting with? So we've just come back from our break and let's have a look. We have we've just got the last portion to go now. We are entering the Sims 2 once again. We are joining Blue Fields on a community build. So let's get straight into this, I think. Okay, it's okay. First technical issue of the day. It's not switching over. Okay. It's not loading the game. Let me try once more. There we go. Okay, we're back. Oh, I panicked then. Right. So we are back with Blue Fields. And oh, no, we are going crazy. What's going on? Okay. Yeah. We... Oh dear. Are we back? Yes, we're back. I knew a 12-hour stream couldn't go without some form of glitch at some point. So never mind. There we go. It's nothing major. So we are back with Blue Fields, and for some reason our dog is floating. Our dog's floating in the middle of the air. Dreaming about squirrels. Amazing times at the beach. The weird thing is, he's not even been out the house. He's not been in the sun. So I don't know how he's sunburnt, but never mind. Talking about the dog, while I was playing through last night off camera, sadly our dog hit his elder stage. And I think if we have a look at him now, he's 33 days old and he's almost at the end of his bar. So it's very sad to say that very soon we will be losing Sheba, the dog. Yes! I've been wanting to get rid of this bloody dog the moment I got him. So, he might die in today's episode. We'll see. He probably won't actually, because we are going to be heading straight over to a community lot. So we might not be... He might not age up in this episode. So we'll see. So, I've I've just lost Herboldy. Herb Oldie, is that a sim or is that a pet? I don't know. If it's one of the like general Sims 2 neighborhood families, I'm not too familiar with them. I don't really play with them from Pleasant View. Right, yeah. Obviously, I know the Pleasants, I know the Goths, I know the Caliantes and Don Lothario. But yeah, I just don't. I've never really played the gameplay of the pre-built neighborhoods and the pre-built Sims. It's just I just like to create my own. I don't really tend to play with the pre-made stuff. So we want to purchase a community lot. I think with the funds that we've got, because we've only got 29 grand, we will have to purchase one community lot at a time. Purchase one, do it up, sell it, and then purchase the other one and do it up. I don't think we'll have enough funds to purchase both at the same time. So what we are going to be doing, they're not massive builds, and they're not necessarily interesting builds, I'll be honest. But for the type of gameplay that we are going for the Cotswolds, it's like an essential sort of build, and it'll bring gameplay into later episodes of the series. So if I can find them, here we go. Here's one of them. So we've got a set of two. So we've got a north allotment and we have a south allotment. So all it is just a basic little allotment patch that other Sims around the town can purchase. So for Sims that don't live in a cottage, let's say, that's got a big garden where they can grow their own fruit and veg. Let's say one of the apartment townhouses that we've just been playing in, they can't grow their own fruit and veg. So with an allotment building or an allotment lot, they can purchase, that family can purchase one of the allotments. So then they can go to the allotments, grow their own fruit and veg, harvest it, and take it home to their family and feed the family. Basically, it's an allotment. So what we will do, we will jump into, let's do the south allotment first. So it's just over 1,500 simoleons. Then we will just walk to the lot. So where is it? There it is. See who knew. Yeah, it was kind of self-explanatory, really, isn't it? It's an allotment. What's going on? Have we just got stuck in the house? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, I thought the game had froze up on me then. Okay, so, it had to be night time, didn't it? So we will, firstly, let's change the time of day. let's sort out the roading system. Let's put these in. I never played, so had no idea you can't just grow in the garden outside your house what looks like a garden. I'm just resetting up my setup, and now it looks amazing. Yeah, well, you can grow in your gardens. Obviously, if oh, that's a great start. Oh, this lot isn't flat. That's not good. Oh, I can't fix that now. I need to fix that when the lot is empty and not owned. Drat. Oh, I can't build my lot on this. And flattening it won't work. No, because then I've got those funny raised edges that you can't get rid of. Put some gaming lights up, that'd be nice too. I'm back, went to the kitchen to prepare lunch. Right, okay, so... Okay, this isn't a great start. I should have tested this lot before I came on stream. I can't use this lot. Right. No, I can't. He's going to have to leave, and I hope the north lot isn't the same. Marvellous. Right. He's going to have to leave. Walk home. I wasn't planning on that. I wasn't expecting the lots to not be flat. I can't build on the surface. No, I just want to go there. There we go. I'm wondering if I can just move the lot and place it back down, and it'll flatten the ground. But I think because it's now owned, I can't move it. Oh, I can move it. I don't know if it's flattened it though, that's the problem. And I won't... Oh. This is really scuppered my plan. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the neighbourhood terrain that's the problem. It's the neighbourhood terrain has already modified the lot terrain, and the only way I can get rid of that is I need to get rid of the lot and place a new one down, which by doing that it means I've got to sell the lot and I've got to buy a new one, and it's caused a bit of a headache. I'm hoping by moving it, it's flattened it. No, it's not flattened it. I've got these stupid raised edges. Drat. Terrain. Flatten. No. Right, I can't use that. Oh. I hate it when I hate it when the map the neighborhood map alters your terrain. Come on, I told you to go home. Oh, come on. Oh, what is going on? Bugger off home. Oh. Who was it that said it earlier? Leaving blue fields to the last wasn't a good idea. You were right. Leaving my favourite person to last. He's absolutely destroyed this stream. Real estate, sell owned lot. Sell. Received 2,150. I only bought it for 1,600. How am I selling it for more? Oh, I don't know. I don't know right now. Don't care. Let's go to neighborhood. Do you want to save? Yes. Right. TikTok. Right, so. So, bulldoze that. There you go, it's just flattened the ground now. So we want to place a new one. Community lot, and it was south allotment. Is that how you spell it? Allotment? Yeah. I don't know if I need to sell. Sorry. I don't know if I need to edit the north one as well. No, see, the north one's flat. We'll just check the south one as well. Make sure the south one's flat. Because the last thing I want to do is go back, get blue to purchase it again, and it's still not flat. Because that means I've then got to sell it again, and oh, it's annoying. Okay, so it's flat. We did it. Right. So ignore the last 15 minutes of this stream. We are now going to go and join Blue. And he's going to purchase a community lot. Oh dear. Who voted to play Sims all day? Why couldn't you have voted to play one of the other options? Right. Real estate. Sell owned. No. Sell owned lot. What do I own? What do I own? I don't own any other lot, do I? No, I don't own any lots. Why is it giving me the option to sell an owned lot? Don't know. Anyway, let's buy one. Not me. I didn't see the community post. What are you planning to build
Ah, voulez-vous?
on that lot? Glitch maybe. Yeah. Well, yeah. It wasn't so much a glitch. Oh, sorry. Yeah. The phone telling me to sell an own lot. Yeah, that's probably a glitch. Either that or it's always there. But I always thought
Moi, never do. Don't bother me.
that cost me 2,000 and something. It only cost me 1,600 last time. What is going on? Right, let's walk to lot. I'm losing the plot. South allotment. What are you planning on? What are you planning to build on that lot? Oh, did you miss? Have you missed all that? We are building an allotment, or we're building 2 separate allotments, which will be community allotments, which other families that don't own gardens or don't own space to grow their own fruit and veg, it gives them the option to purchase a community lot for their own family so they can have an allotment to go and visit and grow fruit and veg. So let's bring it back to daytime. Let's put the roads back in. We also need to sort out the phone booth, which we will place. Actually, we need to place the phone first. Oh, no. Oh, dear. What am I doing? Pick up the phone. And we'll place that. Oh, I've not put the... There we go. There. So we'll place the phone there. All sounds nice and very useful to make some money. So, right, we need... Basically, this is just a tiny little garden area that people can come and make fruit and veg, basically. So they're very quick, easy sort of places. There's nothing major to them. Put some doors in. And we'll put some space in to do that. And it's like a communal garden sort of lot. Sort of, yeah. But it wouldn't be communal in the sense of you wouldn't keep it as a communal lot for all the community to use. Only because, as you may be aware, the communal lots reset every time you leave them. I keep looking over there for some reason. The camera's up there. It's because I'm following the chat. The communal lots keep resetting every time you leave them, so they always refresh. So you can't really have a garden area as a communal lot, because you would plant stuff, you would go away, but then when you come back, it'll all be gone and it would have all reset and nothing would grow. So the only way you can grow harvestables on a communal lot is if a sim purchases the communal lot. So they can, every time they go away and come back to it, the lot doesn't reset. It saves at the last point that you were at it. So you can't really have communal lots as such, which is a shame. Hey, I'm just stopping by. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much. It's nice to see you drop in. What am I doing? A wall. It's for the life of me, I can't focus on camera. Oh, what's stopping that? Is it the bin? Yeah. Oh no, I've got that. Oh, it's alright. There's fireflies there. Can I move them? Oh no, it won't. I can't pick them up. Ah, darn it. I've got to wait for the fireflies to move. Yeah, I can't focus on the camera because I'm not used to it being there. So for me, it's something new. I'm not used to having a camera there, and I'm used to streaming with you guys and just being here and playing and talking. And now I've got to remember, you know, you can actually see me. There's a camera there. Which it can't be too hard to spot, because the camera that I've got has got a built-in ring light on the camera. So the camera is literally illuminated. It's a light in front of me. So I can't miss it. But I still can't see it. Oh well. Oh, it's going to be fun seeing me on stream when I'm playing Raft. Every time that bloody shark or something jumps out at me and I'm flying through the ceiling. Yeah. Whose idea was it to have a camera? Right, so I'll do... What am I doing? What am I doing? I have no idea. Right, we need some flooring. So what... So if I do that, so I want a 2. So something like that, I think. And then put a centerpiece in. And then uno, dos. There we go. Oh, okay. Now that can work. And yeah. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? I haven't got a clue. Bin can go somewhere there. Oh dear me. I think tiredness is starting to hit me now, because my brain has just gone bye-bye. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm building. Right. So we got them, and we want... So yeah, it's been a very, very packed day today. We've done quite a lot. We've built quite a lot. We've done gameplay. We've built a family. We've built a whole lighthouse, a big lighthouse, which I will continue with that. I will do an interior speed build of that, and decorate all the interior up, along with the speed build of the exterior that I will produce for everybody. And what else have we done today? We're doing these now. Yeah, we've done quite a bit. Obviously, we've had the videos of other speed builds and the DAC coming in. So what has been everybody's favourite part of the stream? What's everybody enjoyed the most out of what we've done today? Okay, that's that. Everything. Pretty much. Yeah. I knew everybody was just going to say everything. Everything, but most of all the detailing part of the lighthouse. Yeah, I must admit, the lighthouse build, that came out a lot better than I was expecting. I really enjoyed building the lighthouse, to be honest. That was a fun build, and it was fun to detail the lighthouse. I don't know what to put inside. It's like a concrete, isn't it? I loved creating a new family. I don't know what to put on the inside of this. Let's just put that. I really don't know. There we go. So for that, really, I think we'll just leave it on that, basically. Because with it being like let's say a rentable community lot. Sorry, a rentable apartment lot. So for a family that needs it, they can purchase the lot, and it's like they're renting it for, well, like you do with a traditional apartment lot. You know, you rent it to do your gardening and whatever. So what they would do, they would obviously rent the lot, that they would buy the lot, and then it would be down to the individual sim that buys the lot to basically do the upgrades to it. So that they purchase a basic apartment lot that's got the trees and the planters and everything, and then when the sim purchases it, it's down to them to install sprinkler systems, and it's down to them to basically upgrade and maintain the apartment lot. I will just pop in a couple of street lights though. We'll put That should be okay. So that's all right. So they've got their. I'm sure I put. Oh, there we go. I'm sure I put a roof on top of that. So yeah, it's just a basic, simple apartment lot. It costs quite a bit. We started off with 29 grand. We've only got 5 grand left. So yeah, it's the lot is worth around about 20 grand. So for just an apartment lot, you know, it's expensive. You know, it's more expensive than what a starter home would be. So we will get Blue back to the house. We will sell this lot back to the community. And then we'll purchase the north lot, which will be it'll be exactly the same, but like a mirror image sort of thing. I'm wondering whether I want to put that wall down the centre though, because I want it to be like 2 lots that conjoin, so it looks like one big lot. So I might actually delete this central wall. So then the 2 lots join onto each other, so it looks like one big area, but 2 people can rent either side of it and have their own individual side of the apartment. Probably make more sense when I actually build the other side of it. So we will take Blue back home. When he gets rid of everybody. There we go. So if let's real estate, sell owned lot. I hope we get enough money back to be able to buy the other one and sell and to actually build the other one, because we've only got 5 grand here to hang on, we only had 5 grand. Why have we now got 7 grand? Where have we suddenly got 2 grand from? What is going on? I did just have 5 grand, didn't I? I'm sure it said 5 grand when I looked at it. Well, I've now got 6,900. We're selling that for 19 grand. Okay, brilliant. Now we've only got 26 grand. And we started with 29 grand. Which, yeah, okay, that's about right. I know that you do sell community lots for a little bit cheaper than what you actually purchase them for. Purchase community lot.
The level 2 O level.
Purchase the north allotment. There we go. Yes. And then we need to walk to community lot. Well, so far, Blue Fields has done a lot more than what his father, Jason Fields, ever made. Blue needs to teach Geraldine how to get simoleons from their air, from thin air. I'll keep an eye on it this time. we'll make a note of how much we've got when we leave, and then we will have a look what we've got when we return home. See if we do end up getting more money for some reason. Right, let's bring it into daytime. Daytime, nighttime. Let's put the road in, and then we'll put the phone booth in. I love these reskinned phones, but the only problem is they are very finicky, and you've got to get them in a really specific spot to be able to pick them up, which can be a bit annoying because it's a very tiny spot that you need to grab hold of. There we go. So we got the phone booths there. And we can head into the flooring. And let's get this put together. So if everybody has enjoyed what has gone on today, I would no doubt in the future do more streams like it. I'm not necessarily going to do like 12-hour streams on a regular basis. No way. But I will do streams like this more often, where we have like a variety of things going on, and we have participation events, and I know a couple of you mentioned earlier on that you liked the whole schedulization system, so you know, I can implement that in future streams, and I'll have like an itinerary of things that are going to happen throughout the stream, so you know what will be going on. Yeah, it's so far it has been a very enjoyable day. It's been fun doing this, and I am so surprised that so many people have been watching, and so many people have been watching constantly for near enough the entire day. It is absolutely mad. Can't believe it. And people like yourself, Laosa, setting alarms to get up early, specially to join us, and then you've stuck around for the entire day. Oh wow. I don't know if you're crazy or just dedicated. Hell yeah, you do great content. This is my first time on a 12-hour stream, and I don't regret it one bit. Well, I am glad that you joined us for a start, and I'm glad that I've made it enjoyable and I've made it worthwhile for you. Can't speak for Laosa, but I'm a bit of both. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. A little bit of both what? I'm lost. Okay, have I missed something there? My first 12-hour too and being wicked. I've just finished working on my games room, so can now sit, enjoy and chat and stream too. Oh, right, yeah. Crazy and dedicated. Bit of both, yeah. See, that's what I mean. The lag between conversation and chat. It's like people are commenting on something I've said, and it's like that happened ages ago. I've loved the whole thing. Each parts was defo good. I have to go. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll watch this back when I have time. Not a problem, Surrender Pity. It's great having you in for the majority of the day. It's very much appreciated. I'm looking down there again. Very much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around, and no doubt I will see you in one of my later streams. Have a good evening, whatever you're doing. I've just got soaked as it poured. I was just slow to reply. Yes, it was it's definitely been an enjoyable day. It's been an enjoyable schedule. The only problem is it's going to be very tough to top this. Oh, have I got fires again? Yeah. It's going to be very tough to top this. And it's like my next project has got to be better. Would not mind, but got bright pink on. Okay. And the conversation is going going down. 24 hours. I was waiting for one of you to say that. Yeah. I meant top it as in content-wise, not length-wise. Dear me. Next you'll want me to sit here for an entire week. Bollocks, I shouldn't have said that. No. But before anyone even comments, no. With the amount of white lighting that I've got on me, you can't see when I'm blushing. 72 hours or just dealing with the dog. I'm decent now, you're pleased to know. 1 week stream. Oh dear. Oh no, it's okay. I accidentally paused the stream. It didn't freeze. Right. Oh, I haven't done inside there, have I? I have got an idea that I will work on and bring to the channel at some point, which would be something regarding a week. I'm planning on a challenge to do which is like a whole week challenge. So that will be a project to work on. I can't find the floor that I'm looking for. That will be a project to work on, and might be enjoyable to watch. It's not a live stream. It will be a challenge of videos that will be spaced out and recorded within a week, and it'll be a whole week. Every day will be a new video of that challenge for the week. So that'll be challenging and fun, especially what it's doing. Yes, week stream with Lou and food breaks. You'll be knackered for sure. I can't do 24 hours. Mega expansion, loved it. All well done, you look knackered. My longest stream has been 6 hours because I don't want to push my PC so much. You know what? Between me and the PC's winning. I don't even think the PC's noticed I've turned it on yet. The only problem, I can't find this floor that I used. Where is it? Is it that one? It's not that, is it? No, I didn't use that. What floor did I use inside here? Oh, is it that one? It's that one, innit? I think it's that one. That looks about right. Oh, no, was it that? Oh, no, it wasn't that. I think it's that one. Let's put the planters in. Ta-da! Okay, so I think that we need to put the street lights in. Street lights there and there, and there we go. So as you can see, it's like one big conjoined lot now, which 2 people can buy each side of it and have as their own personal place. And of course they can do whatever they want to it to obviously grow their veg. So they can build in sprinkler systems, and they can, I don't know, put benches in and whatever. You know, make it their own little gardening space. So there you go, that's 2 little allotment lots. So we have now got £4,027 simoleons. Let's go home. And let's see if we still have the same amount. 427. What do we return home with? Ba-ba-ba. 427. No, we haven't gained money this time. But we are going to sell the owned lot. Sell, and we're selling it for 19,000 again. Yes. So we've now got 23 grand. So we've got 23 grand to do what we want to do with, and we've got 2 new community lots for the town, which can be used by any member that wants to purchase a allotment. I wonder, can the owners sell their produce there? They can, yes. It's basically a shop. It's a community lot which obviously a sim can purchase. So it's basically you purchasing a community shop or a community lot that is a business, basically. So if you put a market stall on the allotment and put a cash register on there and whatever, it's a business. So you can sell your fruit and veg from the lot off of a market stall, or however you want to sell it. You just when you purchase the allotment, you will basically get the business tab in the top right hand corner, so you can then basically set things for sale, sell them, and it basically runs like a normal community business lot. So yeah, you can sell your produce from there if you wish. So where are we? So we have sorted out the 2 community lots, which as you can see are there, nicely conjoined together. So we've got that little portion of the town together. So it's coming together nicely now. We've got people joining in with the building. What we need to do now, or what can we do now? If we just quickly pop over and have a look at the schedule. The Sims 2 join Blue Fields on a build for the community. Well, we've done that. We've built them both. In fact, we've actually... Well, we've done that a hell of a lot quicker than I was expecting, to be honest. We're only on 6:45. So we've still got another 2 hours and 15 minutes left to go. And technically, according to the schedule, we are now at the end. But we can't do that. We are on a 12-hour live stream. We can't end a 12-hour live stream at 9 hours and 45 minutes. Although I want bed. Yeah, we're not stopping it yet. The question is, what do we do now? What do we want to see, or what do we want to work on? The choice is completely down to you. Do we join Andrew Cots? What are the choices? We can join Andrew Cots, and we can do something with Andrew Cots. Do we do something else with Blue Fields, or do we rejoin the new Longbottom family and see where that gameplay goes? We've also got the Lighthouse still. Although, to be honest, for 2.5 hours, I don't think 2 and a bit hours is going to be long enough to furnish that entire lighthouse. So I might leave the lighthouse for doing either another stream or speed build to finish that off. So what would we suggest? I'm 1 hour 30 minutes late for bed now. I vote for the Longbottom Let's Play. I think everybody's starting to lag now, aren't they? The chat has suddenly gone bleh. So we've got one vote. And that vote is for the Longbottom Let's Play. So, okay, that is what... That's the one vote that we got through. So we will enter the Longbottoms. And let's see what we can do with them. Let's see if we can try and make something exciting out of this. Although it's very difficult to make it exciting when you've just got no money to do anything. We all suddenly become the buffering crew. Yeah, I know the live stream's a couple of minutes behind, but yeah, the chat's just gone. the chat's gone into error mode. Which, to be honest, I don't blame you. Sorry, I'm here. Was making sure my monitor was okay. Has dropped a table on my screen earlier. Oh, that's not good. Yes, Longbottom. Yeah, to be honest, I don't blame anyone for getting laggy. By all means, it has been a long day. And I've just realised... I've just realised I'm playing the game. I haven't got the game on. Whoops. Oh dear. There you go. Do you want to see the game that I'm playing? Oh dear. I was just looking at my monitor then thinking, well, why can I only see me? Oh, I'm doing it again. Jesus. Right. There. Yeah. Is it bedtime yet? I'm completely finished for today, so here again to chat. Did you miss us? It's good though. Oh, that's good. An amazing long day. Reset up the PC and put my lights up. Looks super neat. Good. Right, yeah. So now I've actually got the system back up so you can actually see the game that you're here to actually see. We'll crack on. Yes, it's been a very long day. I don't blame anyone for lagging or getting tired or going quiet. I'm getting there myself. I'm getting to the point where it's like, 12 hours of playing The Sims is draining. It's hard playing a game. Where are we with the Longbottoms? Ask somebody that knows. I haven't got a clue. I know she's been doing a lot of money making on the computer. We need a friend in order for him to promote in his job, which she is trying to befriend the landlord. I skip morphine or I'd be asleep. 4 hours ago. Yeah. So she's trying to befriend the landlord. He's trying to get a promotion. We've sort of done a bit of decorating in the hallway, which I will actually right now we will bring this up into the landing. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. So if I bring this wallpaper up the stairs there, and I can spread it up into the landing, and then if we bring it up again to this level, there we go. That is all 3 of our corridors and landings matching and decorated. And he wants his leg over. Like, I mean, progress-wise. I have no idea. I think I've got to the point where I don't even know what's going on. I'm even reading some of these replies and I'm just like zoning out. I'm reading it and I'm just like, yeah, not a clue what you're talking about. Oh dear. Okay, so we've decorated those hallways. We are sleeping at the moment. She's starving. Actually, she can get up. She can go grab herself some dinner. And then she can do a bit more logic. Okay. It is very bright in that kitchen. Wow. Maybe I need to get rid of some of those lights. It's far too... Jesus. It's like Blackpool Illuminations in that kitchen. Right, so... I really don't know what to do with this family, to be honest. Oh dear. Now I've started yawning. Trying to think what to do with them. It's so difficult when you haven't got like community lot built. Because when you got like community lots and like you've got shops and towns and community areas to go and hang out with or at, you can do stuff. You know, you can take them bowling and you can hang out with their friends, or you can take them out for a meal at a restaurant. And but when you haven't built any of it yet, it's just like, well, what can I do? There's nothing there for them to go and do and well, play with, sort of. What on earth was that? I suppose we could go and talk to the neighbour, couldn't we? The neighbour would be someone that we can actually befriend. You are slowly shutting down. There's no slowly about it. I've literally gone from there to there in the matter of about 2 seconds. What's her problem? Come on. Come say hi. Eva, I hope you're going to get dressed first. Oh no, you are not going to go out like that. Oh, you're going down through the garage. Okay. You are going to get dressed, aren't you? Oh my god! She... okay. Where did the neighbour go? Did the neighbour just bugger off? Well, that was very rude. Oh, she's there, look. Oh, yeah, she's gone. Well, that was rude. I'm glad I came out and showed you all my bits now. Oh, yeah, you scold that dog, but you don't scold your own. Two-faced cow. Oh yeah, you play with your little princess that you can't tell off. You offended her. To be honest, what's new? Okay. At least it's better when they interact with the cats. Because at least when they're teasing the cats, they've got that little stick thing. Okay, right. Well, seeing as the neighbour buggered off and left us, let's... You're hungry again. What are you, pregnant? Food. Spaghetti. So, we'll get us some food. We're really not doing well on this friendship malarkey, are we? We can't seem to befriend anybody. I've just thought as well, it's going to be really odd when I actually do upgrade the town and I start building places like nightclubs and stuff, because I'm going to have to turn off the music, or I'm going to have to turn off the music audio playing through the live stream or through the video or whatever, because I've put all my own custom music in, and I've put like licensed songs into the music folder, so obviously it's playing real life music. So I obviously can't play that over YouTube, or otherwise I get copyright striked. So it's going to be odd playing on video or on stream with nightclubs and community lots that are playing music, because all the Sims are going to be like dancing around and partying, and we're going to be sat here not listening to any music. So that's going to be really weird, that. Oh, now you clean up. Hey, you missed a bowl. You're just going to leave that bowl there? Oh, now. Yep. That's just wasting water. Oh God. I'm glad he's hidden in the water. So let's have a bath. We need a shower. Hopefully he comes out before we use the shower. And yeah, he's out. 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh. I don't know how to. Well, actually, that's probably one way we can try and make a friend. Where is it? Send it, chat with. Or can we only just chat with one person? Oh, there you go. Chat with Blazage. That's our landlord, isn't it? Let's chat to him. That's him. Yeah. Okay, we'll chat to him. Hang on, what are you putting a game in for? Okay, she's gone in the shower. He's chatting to the landlord. Oh, our relationship went up 1 point. Woo! Get the flags out. We are... I'm loving how... What the hell was that? Did he just scream because he walked in on her in the shower? Should it not be the other way round? Should she not scream at him? Actually, their relationship's not very high for married, are they? 80? 75? Oh, I see divorce in the making. Is he not earning enough money for her? Play catch. Okay, weird. It is like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and they're off outside to play catch. Down an alleyway. I'm very excited that I tried this sports activity. It was a lot of fun. So she obviously has a hobby for sports. Oh no, that's him. There we go. She likes the sports hobby. So I wonder what hobby he's gonna like. It's obviously not the sports hobby. We've got the wolf on our lot. There we are. The wolf. Oh, sorry, it's the werewolf. Okay. So what are we needing to do? It's not really a lot we can do. We need to just befriend somebody so we can get a promotion. Maximus is off today. Okay. That's useful, not useful. It's not bringing in money, is it? Right, we need the landlord to arrive. Let's get... oh, they're playing catch again.
Dargo.
Cool. There we go. Let's give her a hug. Let's try and get their relationship meters up a little bit. Well, that's not what I told you to do. Did I not tell them to hug? I'm sure I did. She's still not befriending him. It's... well, I've not seen the landlord for a while. Where is he? Oh, get a room. Seeing that filth. Well, at least their relationship meter's gone up. That's fine. We need... we need the landlord. This street's starting to look very packed up, isn't it? A whole row of houses. She's not into him. To be fair, I wouldn't be into him either. She's been too romantic with Fluffy Face. Oh, dear me. Oh, the landlord. Get off me. I've got a job to do. Stand still. I can't do my thing while you're walking around. Oh, he's at it again, look. Grumpy. Oh, no, happy. Grumpy. Oh, happy. He's got more emotions than a Sim 4. Flirt? Should I? Nah. If I flirt now, it'll fail. I've only got a level 20 friendship. He won't accept the flirting. Oh, grumpy. And happy. Oh, grumpy again. And happy. Oh, not more bills. Now I'm sad. 34. We are building a relationship, it's just very slow. It doesn't help that he's an insufferable prick. With somebody that blows hot and cold like that all the time, I wouldn't want to be friends with him either. We're nearly there. While she's doing that, he can come and get them out. He can do something useful. Okay. It is annoying that you can only have like talk and flirt interactions with the landlord. I know, obviously, when the landlord's finished his job, he'll offer to stick around and hang around for a bit. And then that opens up all the interactions that you can do with him. Oh, grumpy again. Right, yay, we've got a friend. So he should now be able to get promoted. Yay, she'll be happy with that. He's bringing in some extra money. The only thing is, she now needs to make sure he stays a friend. That dog's digging somewhere. Dear me. It is funny sometimes when the dogs are digging, because there's like a 2% chance where, obviously, when Sims dig for treasure, sometimes they hit a water pipe and like a fountain sprays up. Well, dogs also have the chance of hitting that water pipe. It's a very, very small chance. It's funny and it's not funny because it's actually a very rare death in the game. Sometimes the dogs can dig, and if they dig too much or too deep, they hit that water pipe and it obviously bursts and sprays up, and all you see is the dog fly in the air. And when the dog lands, the Grim Reaper comes and does the whole thing, and then the dog turns into a gravestone. It's funny, but it's not funny. It's a very rare chance of a death for an animal in the game. It's just funny when it happens, because obviously you just see your dog go flying through the air. I just hope one day it happens when I'm just recording or streaming and I manage to capture it on camera, because that'll just be something so great to show on a video. It's only ever happened to me once. Out of 20 years of playing, it's only happened once to me. It's very, very, very rare. I wonder if anybody else has ever seen it or come across it. Oh, she's off to bed. When are we going to work? Tomorrow at 8 AM. Oh god, it's ages away, that. So what we will do, we will sort out... Is he? He's always brushing his teeth. He must have halitosis. Have lunch. Yes, have lunch. And he can go to the toilet. Well, he can go to the toilet before lunch, actually. Have lunch, and then we can take him to bed. Let's just speed all this up. Let's get him to work, and let's get him this promotion. And then we'll wait another 6 months before we can get the next promotion, because we're going to have to gain more skills, and we're going to have to most probably get another friend. We'll see. Okay, we are PM. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, she's still friends with the landlord. That's good. Is she awake? She is. When did she get up? Oh, she is in a terrible mood. Hang on, he's up as well. When did they both wake up? Who's asleep in the bed? No one, the bed's empty. Have I just been sat here watching an empty bed? Whoops. Oh. All the bushes need a trim. Okay. Well, I'll leave the landlord to do the trimming. That's what he's paid to do. He's here to landlord the premises. It looks like he started over here. Or maybe these just haven't overgrown yet. No, I think he's already preened the ones over here. So Max is climbing the job promotion ladder rather quick. You hear that, Geraldine? Working is a thing. Yeah. I don't think it's actually going to make any difference. I don't think she's going to be going out and getting a job. Although, with £6 a month rent, she either needs to start sleeping with the landlord or get a job. Because I don't think he's going to be able to bring in enough money on his one wage to live here. Oh, that counter is filthy. Clean it. There we go. See, she does do some work. I just need to make sure that I stay friends with him, because otherwise we won't get promoted. She wants to play a video game. So let's go and play a video game. Oh, not order groceries. Let's play that. Let's get that want fulfilled. She wants to eat cereal. We'll save that one. We'll do that. Okay, you can come off that game now. Have breakfast. Eat cereal. There we go. That's gave her a little boost in her aspiration. Oh, there you go, look. Now it's kicking in. She wants a stereo that's £2,500. She wants a game costing £3,000. She wants another game costing £5,500. She wants a stereo costing £1,180. Ah, the gold digging side of us coming out now. She's wanting all the... She wants all the goodies. Oh, look, landlord. Let's just chat to him, make sure our friendship meter doesn't drop. Because he's at work, ready to get a promotion. Anyway, shouldn't you be trimming these bushes, mate? Get to work. You're making this place fall to pieces. Oh, he has done this. Oh, he hadn't done that one. He's done the majority of this side. This side's a right mess. Can he not access them? Well, he should be able to access them. I've got the mod that says he can do it. Can she trim it? If she can trim it, he can trim it. Oh no. Oh no, the mod is working. She's trimming it anyway. No. Oh, here you go. He's going to go do it now, look. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing with this mod. The mod allows them to access inaccessible bushes. However, they still get the animation of the routing error. And it says that they can't reach it and they can't do it like that. But then they go ahead and do it anyway. So, you know, it is a bit annoying. It's like, well... And they do it every single time, look. I can't get that bush, but I'll trim it anyway. It's probably the small price you have to pay for having a mod to do something that doesn't allow the Sims to do something. So, there we go. Did we pick that mail up? Pay all bills. Oh, no, we didn't. Well, we did. We've put it on the bloody desk again, haven't we? Yeah, look. Yellow bills. Pay it. You love spending money. Pay the bills. When does he come back? 3 o'clock. So we currently earn 215. I wonder what we're going to get now. Let's speed it up. Speed it up. Speed up. Here we go. So we're going from 215 to what? Come on. Get home. $275. Whoop-de-doo. At least we brought a nice bonus of £550. And you know what we're going to do with that? earlier on in the comments, well, when we were doing Create a Sim, someone commented on a hamster or a gerbil as a pet. So we'll buy them £250. We'll buy them a gerbil. It'll most probably be dead in about 2 hours, but yeah, we'll buy them one. We'll put it there. I don't even know how much the gerbils cost, to be honest. Oh dear, you need to sort out your bladder and your hygiene. You can come and... Oh, wow! £281 for a gerbil. That can't be right. You're telling me that the gerbil is more expensive than the cage itself? The cage was only 250 and the gerbil's 281. Holy crap. So how much are the birds? The cage is 500. Sorry, I've got to see this. How much is the bird? Okay, the bird's the bird's the same as the gerbil, 281. So, okay, that's fair enough. 500 cage, £281 for a parrot. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, 281 for a gerbil. That's shocking. How much does the food cost? The food must cost the same as the dog bowl. 10 simoleons a refill, I think. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I forgot we get a choice. Okay, so if if the chat box is gonna have a little burst of energy, you can choose A, which colour gerbil we get and what its name is. Because the chat has gone very quiet for a very long time now. We've still got a handful of people watching, but no one's saying anything. We're only on 7:30. Still got another hour and a half to go yet. I think we've got a dead chat. Nope, we've got a dead chat, I think, now. Everybody's fallen asleep. I am not surprised, to be honest. Everybody's been chatting all day. Oh, we got one. We got one and only. Black named Rambo. Well, seeing it's the only thing that came through. Black named Rambo. There we go.
Give us that.
And yeah, food is £10. Are you going to feed him then? Oh, there we go. So we now have a guinea pig. Or a rat, or... I don't know what it is. Gerbil, rat, guinea pig thing. What does the cage actually say it is? Oh, it's a womrat. A womrat. Okay, it's a womrat. Whatever a womrat is. We've got one of them anyway. And you can guarantee it'll be dead in a couple of days. Because when it comes to the birds and the rodents, I am awful at remembering, and the fish as well. I am awful at remembering to look after them. You know, the Sims go out to work, they've got other things to do, and then one day I just come over to the cage and the animal's just dead in the cage. You can interact with them as well. You can set them free. Which I don't know if that's... You can set them free so they wander around the house. Or whether you set them free as in, like, you get rid of them and you, like, throw them into the wild and they go and... I'm not going to try it out. It would have been so cool if they had, like, the hamster balls. That you could have an option to take them out of the cage and put them in a hamster ball and let them go around your Sim's house. That would have been cool. I suppose probably there might be a mod out there that actually does that. You never know. But people have made some crazy mods. What I like about the caged animals as well, if you have a caged animal or a fish tank, a bird or a womrat, whatever it is, and you have a cat as well, the cats interact with the cages and the fish tanks, and they try to get the thing that's in the cage. Oh yeah, what do we need for a job? Yeah, we need another friend. And we need another body, and we need a charisma. Well, we could possibly sort out the charisma. You need... Oh, you're hungry again. Do you have dinner? Spaghetti. I need her really to do a bit more financial consultating. Seeing as she's now just paid for a 200 odd quid rat. That is some strange noises for cutting up food. I think I need to dial down the lights in this kitchen. I think I went a bit overkill with the lights in here, to be honest. Gee. So bright. How about if I just turn that off? That's a bit better. Still bright, but... Oh, he's gained his charisma skill. We're nowhere near making another friend, though. Oh, back from dinner. Yeah, everybody's gone into peaceful mode at the moment, at least. Or sleep mode. Or possibly shutdown. The chat has just evaporated. We've still got another, just short of an hour and 20 minutes. Dear me. I'm here, just put you on the PC and realised I had no speakers connected. Sorted it out now. It would be very interesting to... I didn't tell you to make a group meal. Why did you make a group meal? Why do the Sims keep disobeying me? I told her to have dinner, not serve dinner. This is why I don't like people. Right. Gosh, you scoffed that down quick. Put away leftovers. She's cooking a bowl and all. Clean up. Well, while a couple of you have been away, we have upgraded to a rodent. Which we said we would... Well, what one of you mentioned when we were creating the Sims to get a caged animal when we were making the dog. So, oh, it just went dark. So we got a rodent. And it's called Rambo. Let's feed him for a start. And let's play with him.
Oh, blue pig.
Randy Rambo up all night. Are you just going to stand there, or are you actually going to do something?
freaking pooper.
Bloody hell. Took you a while to do that one, didn't it?
A motov. Shalen.
Who holds a thing like that? Yeah, and that's where it bites your nose off. Who plays with a rodent like that? I think, if I remember rightly, if you get the cage and you buy the birds or the parrots, you can actually teach them to talk, and they will actually mimic like the Simlish language, and they'll talk. Never seen that before. Be right back. Go and shower. I'll see you in a bit. He got more kisses than a partner. To be fair, the way the landlord's going, I think he's had more kisses than him and all. Is he still at the... No, he's not. Oh, they're both in bed. Okay, so... Problem is, he's... Well, he's not going to get promoted because we need another friend. Which... Well, we're nowhere near getting. He hasn't got anybody else that they know. And she hasn't. I say that, we've still got the next door neighbour. We can get to know her. Super fun. I stepped out, made coffee and showed my friend my new room decor. I keep hearing some funny noises. Don't know what it is. But I can hear them two snoring. He's squeaking. He's running around in his wheel. Landlord. Right, so let's speed this up. One of the noises is the hamster, yeah. It wasn't the noise I heard, though. It sounded like a moaning noise. But as far as I'm aware, there's no ghosts on this lot. So there shouldn't be any moaning. Okay, so he's playing with the dog. Is he off work today? No, he's at work today. 3 o'clock. I hear it too. Don't know. I have no idea what that noise was. But, never mind. We need to start getting rid of some of these newspapers, look. Oh, fill the bowl. Oh, no. Oh, don't do that. Finish off your interaction. And then do what I told you to do. See? It's not hard. You've got a list of jobs along the top for a reason. You finding the Lego I dropped with my feet. Oh dear. The tiredness is kicking in now. Is she going to work, or can I chat to her? Or am I just going to be ditched and walked off from again like last time? Why is she wearing that helmet? Where am I? Oh, I'm coming down the stairs. She's still here. You need to take better care of your pets. Fluffy is starving. Well, he's got a bowl full of food. I've literally just filled it up. Talk, chat.
Oh, neat mentality.
Okay, this
That's the way.
interaction isn't going too well. Okay, now it is. I think.
Empathic. Tork will na.
Okay, yeah, they're getting on.
That's the way.
Maybelline entertain. She might enjoy a joke.
Snap nicht. Jumbly. So rago. Skala. Enamasa, mute, muna fifa. Mas nakiti. Olmusha.
Maybe we should hang out. We... You could... Oh, you're eating. Just about to say, you could do with gaining your body skill. Right, those two are hanging out, so hopefully their friendship meters should build very quickly. 65. Oh, blimey, that did build quickly. He's not got off the couch yet. I said jump rope. Oh, now he's going to work. Oh, no, it's a pizza. Oh, as the landlord ordered the weekly hangout pizza. By the looks of it, yeah. Don't show Fatty it. It will disappear. Right. No pizza for you. Go jumping. Oh. You exercise for 2 seconds. Oh, look, and he's going for the pizza. And he's off. It's like the Grand National. He smelt that pizza coming. Did you make friends with her? We did. We've got a second friend. So now it's all relying on Fatty getting into shape. By actually jump roping. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, ah. He was on a roll. Maybe I should put a slice of pizza on the end of his skipping rope. It might keep him going. Come on. I'm going to keep making you skip until you earn this skill. Come on. I'm going to be that bitch of a trainer that won't stop. Move your ass. Here's miserable git. Awesome for sure. This is fun. I tell you what, if you don't start using this skipping rope, I'm going to buy you a gym machine. Right, that's it. Now you're in trouble. You don't want to skip? You can... Let's put it in the garage. Boom. Right. Get your ass in here and do some workout. I bet Fatty's not enjoying that. Made him large, now trying to slim him down. It's not... Oh, oh, oh! I've got the point, I've got the point. Yay, I'll get promoted. We did it! We get promoted. I was so busy in trying to make him work out, I didn't even realise we'd already gained the body skill. So I literally made him work for that half of an extra body skill just for the fun of it. Well, it won't do him any harm. What, he's got... Oh my god, look, he's not even got anywhere near to getting fit. He hasn't even gained an ounce of fitness. Yeah, he got the body skill. That was brilliant, I'm loving this. He's meant to be a dancer. I won't skip. Not only is he meant to be a dancer, he's supposed to be a ballet dancer. It's a little less Swan Lake and more, he ate the whole lake full of swans. Now that I'm done with work, would you like to hang out? Now this is where we can get naughty. Because now we can get Geraldine. And we can get Geraldine to start being naughty with the landlord. He's in the wrong job. Yeah, all delicate. No. Donna's been monitored again. I could have done more with my tits. Right. I'm feeling... Yeah, I really, really want to cause some drama. We're probably not in the greatest friendship back bracket yet to start being too flirty. Let's hit on him. I will get that discount in the rent. Oh dear. The landlord's attacking his tenant. Now that's drama I didn't see coming. Oh. Oh dear. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. Oh. I didn't think one little hit on would instantly put them in a crush. Oh, flip. We've instantly gone into a flip, into a crush. Yet we've got negative chemistry. Divorce is coming. Well, to be fair, if she's a gold digger, there's no surprise why she's fallen straight for the landlord. He rents out his own properties, for God's sake. He's loaded. He'll have to dump him, not enough money. Well, we've got to go with this now, haven't we? We've already messed up by actually getting into a romantic relationship, so let's flirt a bit more. Sweet talk. Oh, he's absolutely loving it. He's ready for that invite into the flat. He wants to check out what you've done with the bedroom. Checks him out. What time does the husband get home? 9 PM. Oh, we've got plenty of time. Hey, you walked off from me. Get your ass back here. I've not finished with it. I was checking you out. Oh, look. He wants to go to the bedroom. Come on. Why do you keep cancelling my interaction? She'll have to dump him. Oh, no. Oh yeah, read that. Will you stand still? I'm trying to get in your pants. Jesus Christ, he's a typical man. That was a hit on? Why have you asked him to play catch? No. Hit on. No, checks him out, that one. Call blimey, do as you're told, woman. Oh. Right, that's it. Let's go for that. Oh my god, what's going on? Keeps cancelling my interactions. No, I do not want to play chuffing catch. Snog the face off of him. All right. My God. You fall into a crush instantly, but you can't even... You can't even get there.
Oh, Alimantu.
Oh, God bless him.
Come on, he's gagging for it.
What's it deliver?
Blink a big boom.
It's called foreplay.
Manila.
Oh, here we go. Sucky face. Now we're getting to business. Propose. Stay the night. Appreciate. Oh, you're really not giving me the interesting stuff. Where's smooch and make out and dance? My God, if they take any longer, the husband will be back. Suggestion, sweet talk. Oh, no, not caress. They're nowhere near the lifetime friend meter for caress. That'll fail. You have to have a high lifetime friend meter for that to work. Sweet talk. Someone said dance.
Give wab.
I've not got a dance option here. Oh, there. Classic.
So,
Bola banana se bola.
Jambazo.
Oh, it doesn't give me the options to smooch while dancing or anything. Oh, I'm loving this. Now I've started cheating on the husband. The viewership's gone up again. You are all sick. We drop down to low figures. As soon as we start being naughty, everybody's gagging for it. Okay, you're not doing any. You're not doing anything while dancing. Why do I flirt, caress, bit of a hug, kiss? Oh, we can dance kiss now. Oh, smooch. That's what I'm looking for. Hehehe. Romantic. Oh my God, these two are taking a while to get to it.
Just a phone.
Good friend.
She should be riding him by now.
Woof, Tommy.
They are a cute couple. Well, they may be a cute couple, but they're not getting far with it. Oh. Okay, Donna's been monitored again. Get her tits out. And we've also got somebody joining Donna in the monetization. Lil High. Sex sells. Oh, you guys are all going to get my channel banned before long. Making me accept all these monetizations.
Damn, Hakate.
A landlord that picks on his tenants. As if. I've had quite a few of those landlords in the past. Oh, make out. There we go. We want that. And we got to be careful because we are literally 30 seconds away from the husband coming home. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, stop. The husband's going to arrive any second.
Oh, for love of God, bless you.
Oh. Literally 9 seconds away and the husband would have turned up. His points went up to 52. Squeeze. Oh, we're being risky now. The husband is literally going to arrive. Oh. That was so close. Can she confront the other woman? Well, she could, but she's my friend. Now, the only problem is, because I am now in a crush with him, she will now autonomously start romantic relations with him without my say-so. So she may autonomously choose to kiss him or hug him or do something. And if she does that and the husband is around, we're screwed. Because he will then catch her cheating. The question is, do we stop her interactions? Probably not. No, comfort her as she's sad. Don't know if it will let me. It's appreciate, entertain, irritate. No, I don't think she's... I don't think we've built up our friendship meter high enough to like comfort yet. Appreciate, admire, flirt, prank, propose, be roommate, gesture. No. We haven't got a high enough friendship rating, I don't think, for me to be that close to her, sort of thing. Hug. No, I can't hug her. It'll give me another love interest. Unfortunately, in the game, they don't just have like friendly hugs that you can interact. The hugs, the hugs all come down to like romantic sort of gestures. It's I don't know why. It's because there's one there that says friendly, and you can do a friendly hug, but it interacts as like a love thing, which is it's strange. Defo don't hug her then. Oh, Losa Gaming, I'm back. To be honest, I didn't even realise you had gone, Losa. I know you went quiet, but everybody went quiet. I didn't realise you had disappeared. Oh, you've missed the drama. Did he not get promoted? Oh. No, I don't think he did he? No, he didn't. I don't know why, because he's filled all his requirements. Oh, son of a... Ah. That's why she's cheating on him. He's just not providing the money. He can't even go to work and get a job, a promotion right. Let's... Oh, let's give him a goose. They're funny. Go on, goose him. And again. Oh, see? She autonomously did that one. Yeah, we are so gonna get caught by the by the husband. Where is he? Oh, he's in bed. We can get up to whatever we want now. He's out of the way. That's... smooching the landlord while the husband's upstairs asleep. I thought that was the hubby, lol. She was inside with... No, no, this is the landlord. The husband is... there. Fast asleep in bed. Can you believe that back in the day this game was targeted and aimed at kids? Yeah. Lazy kid. He's moved on in with them. Let's give a back rub. Oh, if he's accepted a back rub... Oh, we've become best friends. So he might accept a caress. Oh, he accepted it. Oh. Oh, there we go. We have fallen in love. Ha ha ha. So fun. I know, defo adult content. Did it have an age rating? It was targeted at teens, wasn't it? It had a T rating, so it was targeted around teens, at minimum. But yeah, some of the content was very much, yeah, it got into some risky stuff, you know, pardon me, the way they used to make out and smooch, and the caressing, and when you go for woohoo, it was very, you know, full on, for a game, which obviously in later games like Sims 3 and Sims 4, they've toned down a lot. If you compare the sexual interactions from Sims 2 with the sexual interactions in Sims 4, yeah, Sims 4 is very, there's nothing there. You know, the Sims 4 kisses are just, oh, peck on the cheek, or peck on the lips, and you know, that's it. They're done. You know, if you look at how these guys kiss, you know, it's really that they're groping each other's arses and all sorts. When he stopped playing with the dog.
Gadan.
See then. Groped her ass, look. And then the other thing is, I don't think I can do it because I can't control him. And I don't know if he'll come and sit down. I wonder if I can ask him to join. So if I sit down... No, Oh, here you go. Ask him to join. There we go. So he'll come and sit on the couch with me now. And then when they're sat down, obviously you can interact with them. So we can obviously cuddle.
Ah, Vegetium Sintala Shigili. Valagamish?
So we cuddle on the couch. But then when you go in for the kiss, and you have like a make-out kiss, look at the shit they get up to. Look at that. And this is a kid's game. Groping the arse and everything. You don't see this in Sims 4. Wiggling the arse, groping the arse. And it just goes on forever. The Sims 4, if they kiss on the sofa, well, I don't even think you can interact on the sofa, can you? If you can, the animations are so lame. They just literally lean over, kiss each other, and done. Then you get the little leg play, knocking each other's legs. Oh, and they're off again. Very passionate. Can I have a guy like that? So funny that he sits on her lap. Oh, it's just absolute pure filth. Oh, and they're off again. I'm not even telling them to do this. It's... yeah. It is quite shocking that... you know, this was aimed at young teens and, you know, pre-teens back then. And to think, we're doing all this, and we've only got our husband right there. He could wake up at any point and just come... well, look, his energy bar's full. He can wake up at any point and come downstairs. Shall we wake him up? The husband's awake. Get a bucket of water. Your pet's hungry. I think they need a cold shower. Oh. The husband is so oblivious, look. He's awake, and he's off for a shower. And they're there. Just going at it. Shit is about to go down. Well, I don't know. Because you know what? This husband is so oblivious. It is unbelievable. They have been at it for hours. And he's just chilling in the bath. Oh. Jinx journalist has now been monitored. See you, baby, shaking that ass. Hey, everybody's joining the monitored crew on this live stream. I would ask to leave now. I want the husband to automatically go down there and see it for himself. I don't want to direct the husband to go into the room. I want him to find the scene for himself. Wait, he's cleaning the toilet. He's just so oblivious. And he's missed it because she's now hungry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, look, it's time to go. Oh, this is a problem. Unlock. You invite the landlord in, but then because the door's locked to everybody, when the landlord wants to leave, he can't get out. So you have to unlock the door. Household only. There we go. Now he's playing on the game. She's gone to bed. And he's got no clue that for the last 6 hours in game, she's been snogging the face off of the landlord. He's on his hygiene for sure next.
Oliver.
Well, I did not see this coming. When I started playing this Let's Play again on this family, I was really thinking, oh, how can I make this interesting? How can I... You know, I was really struggling to see how I could make this episode fun. Oh, now the neighbours are making noise. Let's bang on the wall. Come on. What's he playing at? Bang on the wall. Be a man once in your life. No wonder she's shagging someone behind your back. Jesus. You can't even bang on a wall properly. How are you supposed to bang a woman? So funny, that made me laugh. Laugh so much. Rename him Mr. Oblivious. Hey, you had the opportunity to name the family. It's your fault that you named him Longbottom. More like friggin' slow arse. So how long do we think it's going to take him to discover the affair? Or... I know... Oh, that would be some drama. I know I can woohoo with other people. But can you try with baby for other people? It would be so much drama if I tried for a baby with a landlord, got pregnant, and then how would I explain the fact that I'm pregnant and I've never slept with him? I might try that. If I can try for baby, I might try and get pregnant with the landlord without ever sleeping with the husband. And I wonder if anything gets triggered. Why are you pregnant when I haven't slept with you? He discovers on his deathbed at this rate. That's genius, landlord baby. Hey, the landlord will be paying us rent to look after his kid. It's... I don't know. I think at the rate it's going at the moment, he will be in his grave and we'll be shagging on top of it. And he still wouldn't know. Dear. What's our relationship with him? We've near enough got a better relationship with the landlord than we do our husband. She's defo a landlord sugar babe. Unless he smells food, he won't get his ass downstairs. Oh yeah, what about the gerbil? Is it still alive? Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. He's eating pizza. He won't come down for a cheetah, but he'll come down for a pizza. Dear me. Oh, the landlord's back again. That's the only problem. Because obviously it's your landlord. He comes by every single day. So it just amplifies the opportunity of getting caught. Because if she decides to come and autonomously kiss him now because he's on the property, the husband might catch him or her. It's got two brain cells and they're fighting each other. Well, at least those two have started making it up. They were fighting last time. Oh no, he's off again. I wonder if he's sleeping with all of his tenants. Right. Anyway, when are we going to work? We need this promotion. 3 o'clock. Let's speed it up. Oh, the landlord. Now that I am done with work, would you like to hang out? You know I'm going to say yeah, don't you? I really, really just want somebody to catch somebody. Oh, no. They're attacking again. Who's going to make the first move? He's playing a video game. She's in the shower getting ready to take him on. He wants to hang something out for sure. She like men with hamster cheeks. Having a look at this though, it's not giving me the option to sleep with. Somehow I need to get him in my bed. I'm not sure how to do that. Not unless I tell her to relax. And then I can tell him to join. I need to wait for her to get in. Oh! Who? The other tenant and the landlord are fighting. Ooh, this episode is getting good! Well, the landlord won. Oh, dear me. Relax. Come on. No, get back on the bed. You are slagging it. Get on the bed. I know you're hungry. Get on the bed. You're about to eat something. Oh, what's the fuck the husband doing here for? Go away. I don't want you. Oh, what a mood killer. Go on, bugger off to work. Right. Right, let's feed her. We'll give her food and then we'll try again.
Mr. Va!
Passably.
What's wrong with you? Is there...
Evidently.
Come on. Hurry up, eat that. Why is there food out? Right, there's... Oh, Fluffy's starving.
Oh, sinful.
Resume cooking. Oh my god, you've made a group of grilled cheese sandwiches. Right. Put leftovers away. Then I need you to go into the bed. And then I need to see if it'll give me an option to ask the landlord to join me. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the landlord gone? Has the landlord left? I didn't get a notification saying he's leaving, did I? Oh, he's there, look. He's playing chess. Propose. Appreciate. There you go. Ask him to join. Ho ho ho. Come on. She's waiting. I hope she stays there.
Vanilla, vanilla.
The one and only family we've made for the town so far. Oh no, go away. Shoo. You're going to ruin him entering the bed.
Woo!
Oh, fiddle. Thanks a lot, dog. The dog completely ruined that. That's the only problem when the dogs jump on the bloody furniture. They ruin all interactions. Ask to join. Do. Oh, Jinx has been monitored again. Hope they practice safe sex. Well, the whole point is they don't. I want a mystery baby. I want to see if the husband questions the fact why she's pregnant. She's a bit Lucifer's. Right. Do. So what's going on? Right, click. Oh, try for baby. Oh my god, I can actually do it. I can actually have a baby with somebody else, even though I'm married to somebody else. So I could end up with a mystery baby. So how would the husband react when he knows it's not his? Would he even react that it's not his? Let's go for it. Try for baby.
Lapsamito 1-2. Ooh, she is noni.
Flaga.
Fromagette.
Hoopla-na!
Ska få det bäst.
Are we pregnant? We're pregnant. Holy crap. Hang on, wait a minute, we're pregnant. We can't afford a baby. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. We haven't got money to look after a baby. Oh, whoops. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So, we have now, oh dear. We've now got a baby on the way with the landlord while our husband is at work. Now, I wonder how well the developers of the game actually coded the game. So, if the developers of the game coded the game well, then it would tell me, because she hasn't got a token, or that the husband hasn't got a token of a memory to say he slept with her, and now she's got the token of she's pregnant, that should tell the gaming code that, or that should tell the husband's side of the gaming code that she's cheated. Because the token system should say, she's pregnant, so that means she slept with someone. I haven't got the token, which means she hasn't slept with me. She's cheated. How's she pregnant? So, if they've coded it well, as soon as the husband figures out she's pregnant, the whole relationship dynamic should fall apart, and he should accuse her of cheating and fall out with her. Let's see if that's what actually happens. Let's see if he twigs on that she's cheated via just being pregnant. If not, then probably he physically has to catch her cheating to know. But yeah, if they've coded it well and they've coded it good, then it should tell them in their token system that, you know, she's cheated. It should basically give him the token of basically her cheating in front of him, and yeah, you've cheated. So we'll see. I've never played this scenario. No, neither have I, to be honest. I've done cheating before, and obviously I've had Sims get caught cheating face to face. You know, the husband or the wife has caught the other partner physically kissing somebody else or whatever, and that obviously gives them the token that, you know, you're cheating. You know, and then the relationship falls apart and they start slapping each other and blah blah blah. You know, depending how the token system works, the fact that she's pregnant should tell him, the token system, that she's cheated. So the relationship should fall apart and he should start slapping her and accusing her of cheating. But we'll see. Being better if landlord was black. Dear God. I'm loving the drama. Did you do this? No, I've never done this scenario before. This is new to me. But I've got to admit, I'm bloody loving it. This is probably the most drama I've ever kicked up on The Sims. I've done cheating before, yeah. You know, I've had families cheat on each other, and you know the parents have started rowing in front of the kids and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I've never I've never been so malicious as this. Maybe Max won't say anything because it's the landlord. Or maybe it's because he can't say anything because he's had a bit on the side with him as well. Oh dear, what are we doing? When's he coming home? He's coming home in an hour. And both of those are in bed asleep together. He's home. He got promoted. He's home. And these two are fast asleep in bed together. Maybe you can do a series of experimenting with how intelligent the Sims 2 code is. That would be that would be quite interesting, actually. Seeing how well the... Oh, he woke up. Seeing how well the coding system is and seeing how well they work things out and stuff. That would be interesting to play with and do. I love it for sure. Shame the stream's almost over too. You can't leave us without knowing what happens next. Well, unfortunately, Jinx, that is exactly what I'm going to do. Because you know for a fact that this just wouldn't be a good enough stream if I didn't leave it on some form of cliffhanger. And also I didn't leave some form of story to come back to. I've got to leave some open-ended thing there for you to come back and figure out what the hell went on afterwards. So, unfortunately, the stream is nearly over. And unfortunately, I am going to leave you on a cliffhanger. So, yeah. We will see how this dynamic plays out at a later date. So until then, we are going to save the long bottoms. Probably not going to be the long bottoms for much longer. And yeah, that has been a very interesting stream. It's been we've built an amazing build at the beginning of the day. We've had a couple of speed builds, we've had a couple of surprises, and we've had a couple of... We've improved Cotsfields, we've added a family, we've done a lot today. We've expanded the town, we've had drama. It's been a good stream. All of you guys have been amazing. Near enough every single one of you have been here for the whole 12 hours. Some of you got up early especially for it. You've all been chatting away all day in the chat box. It has been amazing. It has been a great stream. It's been fun. Very much appreciated that you've joined me for the whole day. And it's just been great. Now everybody's going mental in the chat again. Yeah. Gotta say, the 12-hour stream has been an amazing rollercoaster of emotions. It's been amazing. I don't regret setting an alarm one bit. That's good. That's evil. Please do this again. I loved it today. I will be doing live streams continuously, like I have been doing anyway. I will always be bringing let's plays and stuff. At some point, yes, I will do another long live stream. I can't guarantee as of when. Cannot believe you did the 12 hours. Well done. Good night for today. You have done 8. You have got 8 minutes left. Lol. Been extremely awesome. Didn't know Sims was so much fun. And we've only brushed the surface of it. We haven't done anywhere near half of the, even 3/4 of the stuff that you can do in Sims. That there is so much more we can delve into and do and play with. Awesome stream.